Let's see if my shout out button works today. I'm gonna play the new Muse album. I hope that's okay. Rattles your bones. I see what you did there. I forgot to do EDA, friends. So if anybody needs to do EDA, let me know. If not, I'll just run through it. I got a Naro, so we big chillin'. The funny way to say Hildren. True. True. How's the music volume? Oh my god, is that Bass Warrior? Hi, Bass Warrior. Miss you, friend. Check out these lovely warframe streamers. Hi, I'm Ellie. You're chaotic? Is that how you spell cozy? Well, it's spelled with a Z in my book. Cozy Comforter Streamer. Expect mid gameplay and zero filter. Yo, Peanuts. I'm not seeing anything. Yep. Oop, that was me. I'm sorry. I forgot to put on streamer mode. I'm sorry. That was my Discord noise, not your Discord noise. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I need a button. Does anybody know if there's a button for like Stream Deck or a hotkey where I can just put it on streamer mode? Is that an option? Because then I don't have to worry about doing that to you guys. I'm sorry. Goon. Thank you for the lyric. Honk shoe sleep on that thing. What am I up to today? I don't really have a big plan. Gonna be farming things. I might. So I need to do EDA to cascade pumps. Do a cascade. Other than that, I need to do Noco stuff with the paintings at some point. I also need to finish the Sirius and Orion like cosmetic farm. So if anybody wants to join for any of that, I'll be around. Cyrus at the 35 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you.
Melted booby butter.
That is a quote that I pulled from Warframe. You're welcome. I don't think did I put a cooldown on it? I think I put a minor cooldown on it because I know how you gremlins are.
Melted booby butter.
Buh. I'm gonna do EDA now. I think the ad's done. Ad's done. Ellie, what am I incorrect about? Because I don't remember. No, you. Eh. How dare? Oh, I dare. Shaq, I saw your sus reaction to it. It appears you're out of nowhere. That comes from Warframe. That's not some like random thing. That's like actually just from Cetus. You're welcome. You're welcome for that knowledge. What am I doing? Oh, survival. I'm just gonna use these ligmas to like build combo. There's chest for a reason. So then I placed another chest. And then I placed another chest. And then you press V, go to the chest settings. And then I placed another. And then I placed another chest. And then I put the filter to PAL materials. And then I placed another chest. I broke Ellie the other day.
Now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Do. Ellie, how's the music volume? Shank with 130 stream streak. Literally an inconceivable number in my brain. What's going on, Finn? Jesus. Also, your emote selection makes me angry on the latter half of them. How dare. Is it good? Okay. An unedited in-game voice line, not manipulated in any way. It's true. Let me pull up my other chat so I can scroll back. Because I think I missed some messages. There we go. W music choice. You're playing the whole album? I am. It's a cute emo piece for you. Oh my god, hi Finch. Hi Stardust. Ungovernable. My tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government. Did I meds check? I did. I did hazard. Did everybody else do it? Visited Pride events with friends, grabbed coffee. Ooh, I love that. With the friends. Now you're vibing? Heck yeah. Oh, let me start up the song request. Wrong button. A song request program. There we are. So people can do song requests. Hello, wait. What does food call you? Syrup? Slorp? What's up, IQ? I didn't expect a trailer song to the craziest quotes ever. Expect trailers. Trailer song. What are we referring to? What's up, IQ? Oh, that could be better though. Raining all day? I heckin' love some good rain. Rain is a good thing. All the friendos. I'm just saying, Syrup, if you want that MP3, I did put it in my Discord in the media channel. If you want that as a sounder, dude, you're more than welcome. It was originally Katie that brought it up to me. Cup Katie. I couldn't find the file though, so I had to re-record it.
The anticipation. Ooh.
NS, what's up? I'm referring to the Caskets Beast song. Oh. Let me turn up the music for me. And I need to turn down my game volume. It is like really loud. Oh, okay. Think of a lurkiness. Can take a break from the Friends of War. You got your butt handed to you by Lephantis? Okay, so Lephantis has weird mechanics. It's kind of interesting. It follows the same mechanics as like the Juggernauts. And what it is they have a soft cap on their damage instances. And what that means is you can only do X amount of damage per damage instance. Kind of like Plague Star. That's why we use like shotguns and bullet hoses for Plague Star. Because you want to have mini damage instances. Big damage instances won't do anything. So you put on your finest shotgun. Hence one of the big reasons why Bardini always has the Imperator Vandal equipped. Because sometimes I forget Lephantis exists. And I forget to bring things for Lephantis. So it's a lot easier just to summon my Imperator Vandal and just burn it down. I'm telling you, the Imperator Vandal is just it's my mallet for art guns. It's really just versatile. It's pretty much like never that bad. Quite often not the best, but it's good enough for any situation. And being that I don't like to change my art gun on my loadouts like ever, it's nice. Feels much harder to live and learn. I feel like I'm the upcoming sequel. It says Beast Song. The sequel to what, IQ? Sorry, I feel like I lost the plot here. Yo, what's going on, Rose Panda? How doing? Using the strong turn since you ran in. I ran up. Then you ran? Guess it beasts. Cool indie game. Oh. I have not heard of it. Indie game here in the price. Nice. I love that. I can't say I've heard of it, but it sounds cool. It's like Pokemon. Oh. Nice. I've only played a few Pokemon-like games or Pokemon games. What's the, man, what was that one that came out like a few years ago? Not Pal World. The one that was like, came out during COVID. No, not Pal World. The one that came out like years before Pal World. Playing Pal World, debating a nap. Ooh, we love naps. We love naps. What do you stream primarily, Rose Panda, if you don't mind me asking? I know we were doing like, what you call it? We were doing Soul Frame when you unfortunately rated it at a fortune time last time. God, I'm trying to think of that game though, the Pokemon-like game. I liked it quite a bit. The Dendrite Gunblade skin is quite tempting. That does look really cool. I think that's a W purchase. Power World, again, it's not Power World for like the second or third time. It's the one that came out a few years before Power World. I'm trying to think of what it was called. It's on Steam. Don't enjoy playing Titania? Valid. I do find that having some good fashion for a frame can be quite motivating to play set frame. Could always subsume off Titania's 4. It would be funny seeing people's reaction to that too. Temtem, thank you. Yeah, Temtem. Temtem was like I know people are like, oh wow, like Power World is rip off of Pokemon. No, Temtem was like literally like mechanically like in the lawsuit over like the game mechanics. I'm just like, no, Temtem is like quite literally Pokemon. Is Pokemon better? True. Like Power of the Beat, mechanically speaking, is more akin to like Conan Exiles or something. You're not like, it's not turn-based or anything. It feels like a whole different game. It's like a survival base building game. Yeah, Power World is so fucking, it's so fun too. I've been playing it a whole lot. I was playing it this morning. I can love Power World. Kind of like Ark vibes. Yeah, the survival base building type game. Yeah, like your Ark, your Valheim, your all the other ones. To me, it's Conan Exiles because in Conan Exiles you capture creatures and you basically put them on workstations and stuff. And it's like, wow, that sounds like Power World. It's like, well, Power World sounds like Conan Exiles. Where you capture creatures and then place them on a workbench. You can go get like an armor or you know, a bunch of other stuff. It's got like the same thrall system. Visually though, yeah, visually, but I don't know, under the hood. Oh, the Robo Snake. I'm very excited now. Yeah, I wish I could have Robo Snake and not nuke my stream, but you finally caved and bought the Cooler Rose skin. Dude, the Cooler Rose skin is sick. That's one of my favorite skins in the game. One of my favorite frames in the game, too. Cooler Rose is an addiction. Can I have a key? Do I have a key in my hand? Cooler Rose, your baby girl. Way. Casket Beasts are similar. Yeah. When everybody was bringing up the lawsuits and stuff, I remember a lot of people saying like Pokemon wasn't even the first game to basically do what Pokemon does. It just was the most popular. Pom Bomb is recent. Pom Bomb is more recent thing than Pom Bomb. Robo Snakes are getting cigarettes and milk. Said he'll return. Smile. I miss Robo Snake. Can I get a key to drop, please? Video game? Can you finish your Cooler Row build? Moments. Got one. I think the beauty of like Cooler Vote is you can kind of pick whatever you want for subsumes because he doesn't really need anything. With Arcane Persistence coming out, you can just quite literally go to level cap comfortably. And yes, with the augment, there is a gap in time where you can take damage. Its augment doesn't give him pure immortality. Overguard gates are 0.5 seconds, and knives go out. about every second, and then there's a travel time to the knives. And if the target dies before the knives reach it, it won't give it to you as well. So there's absolutely vulnerability points before anybody brings that up. But yeah, with persistence, it covers that gap, and then wrathful and collective curse is just a disgusting damage bonus. You can just kind of pick whatever you want for some students. It's kind of nice. What's up, Casey? Pluto has Django. What is Pluto? A planet? You're telling me that the dwarf planet Pluto has Django? What's up, Casey? Three seems... Yeah, I mean, the 3 in general is, like, really, really good. 3 is just insane. I think the funny part about, like, Collective Curse, Culervo's 3, is it would be, like, the strongest ability on any Warframe if it wasn't on Culervo. Just Wrathful Advance is disgustingly good. With a melee influence build, you're just like, cool. I could add more scaling damage to my AoEs that already nuke everything through walls. But, like, why? It's like if you put that on, I don't know, Citrine or something, that would be Citrine's best ability, hands down. It's so amusing to me, but it's on Cooler Poke, which is already so crazy. What's going on, Dom? You didn't hear what I said, Dom. Don't tell Foog. Collective Curses subsumed? That'd be disgusting. I'd put on, like, Wisp immediately for Breach Surge. Ooh, that's a wall. You just got home from watching the new Spider-Man? I truly live under a rock when it comes to movies. To treat in front of him the other day. Oh yeah, when he had his little drinky drink. Little drinky drink going on. I'm just saying, like, unironically, like, I do actually like Citrine's base skin. Oh, wait. It's not a door I can open. I think what I'll do, I actually might. This isn't even like a joke. I might actually, put. I might actually put Citrine Prime's helmet on base Citrine's, like, body skin. What's up, boo? How we doing? Shout out, boo. Let me Warframe streamer. Likes to do cascades and stuff. How's my day going? Day's going good. Been playing a lot of Power World. Touch up your Rhino and Aqua Cord setup test today. I made one yesterday. I can already kind of use Aqua Core at level cap, but I was like, what if, hear me out, I make funny number. Because normally I run just a shitload of parkour velocity on my Rhino and cast speed. Because Rhino doesn't need any Archon shards in particular. But I was like, I'm going to put on Topaz crit chance shards. And I think this is like the major change. And I'll put on like Firax and Nephentis and make like a loadout out of it. Power World's goated? Truly. Truly is. Wait, where'd that dude go? Come back here. Why are you so fast? I don't have prime reach on. Running out of ammo. So I got cooked. Wait. Touch of aqua. The Aphentis might help. The Aphentis gives I think double max ammo. Pistolier. Wait, do you get headshot kills for Pistolier to activate? That's interesting. That might mean that the beams aim for the head, which I never really thought about. Tisco, put your shirt back on. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. It can proc it. Oh. I've never really used like a precision or pistolier on the Aqua Core. It gives me ideas. You could probably get more consistency out of it. I don't know how good it would be, but weird thought. That actually gives me a lot of ideas. I need to like write this down, unironically. 1 second. Where's my notes at? Here's my notes. Scroll up. Electric Aqua Core. React. So electricity, when the dot kills it, it counts as a headshot. So I wonder if there's a way to boost up the damage. And I'm sure like with Rhino's insane buff, might be able to do like shock trooper things and get really consistent headshot kills. I don't know. Just a thought for Pistolier. And then you can pump all the fire rate. It's an interesting thought. Like, I don't know how consistent the headshots are, but yeah. It might be kind of fun. That'd be a fun thing to play around with. You're re-falling in love with the Gath with some of the new stuff, like Jade Stars, since she doesn't care about line of sight checks. I heckin' love the Gath. It's one of my favorite frames to play, easily. Don't tempt me. Don't. If you talk about Dagath too much, then I'm gonna go through another Dagath phase. Phantom Wrath, the execute, is like my favorite passive in the entire game. It feels kind of not Warframe. That's how good it feels. Oops, hard landing. The Gath. Like it without the 3 augment. I think for normal Warframe content. I go without the augment. But for level cap, I definitely use the augment. The augment's so cool. And then I run evade as a subsume, and I flip between being invulnerable and invisible. Not to mention the execute actually does headshots, so you can keep evade the entire time and be invisible, and most of the time invulnerable. Lots of cool stuff. I don't really understand why people put more damage on Dagath, because she already has, when it comes to the subsume, because she already does so much. Melted poopy water. Hi, Sophia. How doing? I forgot to do my EDA until now. We've had so many good cascade runs. Prefect, you. Oh, that means the cascades is gonna pop because Prefect's here. My good luck charm is here. Hell yeah. Had a good day? That's good to hear. When you said that Sasha cracked his fingers upon my question, that made my day.
Melted booby butter.
That is, in fact, a Warframe quote from in-game. You're welcome for that curse knowledge. Because, like, I get it. When somebody presents something, like, interesting to me, I get it. When it comes to, like, Warframe
I'm
mechanics.
very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Like, I get it. Why is the Natteruk so bright? I think my energy color like black on the Natteruk. Nothing cursed around these parts. Just nope, not at all. No cursed things to see here. Waiting for the day. So I had Vor's entire what you call it? I had Vor's speech but in Ulu when I first started streaming as an entire team. And I also had the entire EB missile. And I also had the missile knows where it is for like a long time. But then I moved to Lumia where I could have things on my screen and I ran out of redeem spots. I might bring it back because I can't do what you call it? I can't do Lumia anymore. Yeah. What arc gun do I have? I have the Growler. Nice. So on the Aku Core thing, having an electric one might be kind of interesting. It might be fun to run on if it gets headshots consistently, I unironically might run it on like sight with electric. Sophia's correct. Comes some Cetus. Can I put my arc gun away? There we are. It's bust on sight. I just didn't know it would get headshot kills. I'd run it on like my non-invisible sight, but if it maintains it, that'd be kind of cool. Florial, what's going on? So it's pretty good, huh? Keeps invisibility up. Nice. I know you can do it with Zorus. Zorus you can maintain this evade, so that would make sense. I truly have no reason to run Saren with like in Cascades between Araxia and Sight. Now that I'm learning this too with the Aku Core, like I have no reason. Like Sight's just like it's got to be one of the best, if not the best, weapons platform. It's so good. Like to resupply is so heckin' good. You bored to try new things? Valid. I feel that. I heckin' feel that. That's why you don't see me playing Loki all the time. No, you don't see me playing anything too much. I'm all over the place. All right, there's EDA done.
We've had a few.
Seems to play with. Mm-hmm. I think I need to make multiple Cyto 9s at this point. I would like for this to be corrosive. I don't know how I'm going to make that happen, though. Corrosive would be really, really nice. I guess I could get rid of lethal momentum. This might be a bad idea, but worth trying. Smile. Alright, let's try this. When you do Sight with Akucore, do you use Shock Trooper or Nourish? I'm quite addicted to Nourish with Energy Nexus just because I don't have to move around on Sight a lot, but... Shock Trooper? Nourish, Shock Trooper do as well. I flip between them quite often. I have defaulted to Nourish just because it gives extra benefits. Yeah, the stagger pulse from Nourish is kind of underrated for defense. Oops. Oh, I'm running. Why do I have Zenuric on? What? It's Corpus. I don't want to do Corpus. It's not what I'm going to be tested on. Time to find a friend to make a wacky build on. Hear me out. Banshee. Because it's your main. Jokes. Do you need any form of healing for this assume for the cap? Just the augment, but you don't even really need the augment. The augment does make it more comfortable, Finn. So with your augment, your knives heal you. It's just once you hit full health, do they start giving overguard. And in this case, they heal you for 575. So they heal for more than what persistence cap is. Yeah. Coolervo is just made for persistence. It's disgustingly powerful and comfortable. It is so easy. Yeah, sure. Throw some relics at a wall. Grinded 3 mastery ranks this weekend. Holy! On the soul frame life. I need to play more soul frame. I'm just waiting for temper transferring, which I believe they said will come out around the September thingy, the September dev stream ish. Smile. Do. Can I have my ammo, please? Thank you. Okay, so it is going up. That's actually kind of cool. You're back. Okay.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I think I have plat to give away. Oh, if somebody doesn't already have the Mesa heirloom collection, you guys can join the Discord. There's a giveaway for that courtesy of DE. I'm doing a lot more different ways in the Discord now just because it's very disruptive to my ability to think. Do it while I'm live. Not that I won't do them live, it's just a lot easier for me to do it. Weapon? What about a warframe? I don't know that anybody has a... I don't know what the record is for a weapon, but I know what it is for a warframe. It's 23 seconds. Maybe this wasn't a very good mission to test this. Maybe I just go to the simulacrum. Smita, do be the leveling pet. If you guys don't have a Smita for leveling, what are you doing? You're playing on hard mode. Go get yourself a Smita.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Getting the 3 times affinity buff just means that you level that thing like instantly. Zero Cavant? Oh, we're playing on hard mode, I see.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Warframe was 1 minute. My fastest for leveling a Warframe from 0 to 30 when I was putting my 1000 form on Loki, and it was 25 seconds. It's fair. You're just gonna have to, it's just, you're gonna have a little harder leveling time. That's all. I gotta rebuild some ciphers. I ran out of ciphers and I had to play the game for real. It was scary. We'll go back from the ads. Steve, you found me on YouTube. Steve, orange. Is there anything good to Descendia that I forgot to do? Yeah. Melee adapter's actually kind of sick. I kind of vibe with that. Does anybody want to do Descendia? Do a wacky Baruch build? Heck yeah. Baruch's quite fun. I think he's actually... Baruch's actually interesting to play in Cascades as well. I don't have the loadout for it anymore, but using using Arcane Hotshot on Baruch with Afflictions is quite cool, since every punch, a lot of the punches activates Afflictions, which gives you a lot of heat procs. Upon those heat procs, you get your crit chance, and Desert Wind has a ton of crit chance, so... Cascade regular path. Sad. Maybe I join? Okay. I'll wait for you, base warrior. Anybody else for some Descendia? Steel path. Things aren't too chaotic right now, so my brain can keep up. More often than not, it does help me with like keeping up with people. You could lurk, Cyrus. we not friends? I don't know if I spelled that right. Probably should bring some other primary. I probably should bring a different primary, just in the off chance that I need something with high raw damage. Beam status weapons are great until they're not. Smile. We'll do Zooge things. Stug. I'm gonna Stug. Alright, compression, Zooge things. Gonna get some new. Start by buying some Drifter and Operator fashion. Love that.
Why return here? To this? To use my past? To use me for target practice? Very well. On we go. We went to town to make a new
Where's my energy at?
home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Phantoms of your past, dancing on puppet strings.
Can I please have energy?
Dance to what end?
Thank you.
Void. Leon, you are miserable at poetry. Do us all a favor and stop.
This is why I normally have a yellow shard on for like energy. Or energy when you start the mission. Quite like this. Give me kill, give me kill. There we go. Need a lower rank overextended. I don't mind joining for some corrupt vaults if there's any like baby Tenno that need it.
If not always effective necromex. Their deviser never received enough credit for his creations.
Oh,
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
don't die. Oh, I had a feeling. I kind of wanted to know what would happen if your necromech dies. I learned bad things happen. Oh. You did, but you didn't clarify in the slightest. It was a bit of a nothing burger.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
The energy. Yeah, it wasn't much information to go off of. Either way, I was very curious to see what happened when you die. If it would kick you into Warframe. But now I know. For science. Hunter's adrenaline. I do too. I was just being a goober and wanting to pump damage,
How to make
as you do.
gold from lead? Magnifique.
Because the second ability is really goated. I mean, it's old Iron Skin before they buffed Iron Skin. Before Overguard gained, well, gating. I don't mess with arcane compression all that much. I like it on the Aphentis, and so far I like it on the Zooge. A few other weapons too. But any excuse to use Zooge and I'm pretty happy. I used to love the Zooge. Back when self-damage was a thing. Before fall-off was a thing. Back when Slash was like really good. Oh, I used the Zooge so much. You put like the Valentine skin on with the hearts, and it just makes hearts everywhere, like that. So
May be to blame for this one.
I need to scan these. Do.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
This light, it is not of soul. It is the searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
Thermal transfer. Hear me out, dude. What if I put thermal transfer on name a thing? Oh, I should probably start a cascade queue.
Tell me, when I crack open your head fruit, do you think I'll find out why you subscribed?
We're waiting for being on, but able to use my Prime sub again. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Thank you for Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Thank you, M. Also shout out M. You guys are following him. Follow him. Right, cascade queue things. If you want to do cascade things for the next cascade that pops, do exclamation point me. Oh, it did it twice. Whoops.
Come, rest, and take what blessings soul may grant to you. Lingering in the devil's mind. It makes me a moment to breathe before we move on, n'est-ce pas?
Three additional jumps? What does that even look like?
We will endure. soul guide you.
The fragmented one. When you confront this beast,
Maybe I'll look at
battling
what I got
against
going on for a Baruch build.
fighting for the very concept of life itself. This is a battle none of us can afford you to lose.
Da 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 da. Oh. Oh, give me fat overguard. Give me fat overguard. One of these days. Laser beat. No. What's going on, Sai?
Fruit will spoil the whole bushel, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Hello. Core Rhino things. I can status immune enemies. I wonder how else I can optimize it. Could put Pistolier on. I have Precision on. Precision feels good. I mean, it's Rhino, so it kind of works with anything. Bunai. Yo. What's going on? Hi, hi. How we all doing? Oh yeah, we're not doing repo today. Might be doing repo next week. Hopefully we can do that for my surgery, preferably, because I'll be out of commission. Next weekend's kind of like the last weekend for a bit. What's going on, Nick? Cascade's not real. I know. I need it.
To assisting Roth in his pursuit.
I'm being too productive. I'm getting too many weeklies done.
Drifter.
They have their own motives in this pursuit, I assure you.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago.
Just soon. It'll be the 18th. So I'm hoping we can play repo with the squad next weekend. Should be kind of like the last weekend. Be able to try. For those that don't or haven't heard, getting surgery on my septum because I got broken during wartime. So they're gonna be cutting all up into my nose and
Tell me,
all the way into my face.
when I crack open your head fruit, do you think I'll find out why you subscribed?
Witty moves. 23 months. Holy. What's up, Manic? Thank you for the subscription. How's your new job treating you? Are we maybe Tenogoonin next year? Dope as fuck. Love that. You're able to get your like you're able to move and stuff.
Bloodshed.
Be more than Gucci? Oh yeah. It reminds me, you got me that Loki pin, and I wanna make a board to put all my pins that people have gotten me. Pinkies crossed. Thank you, Abunai. Yeah, hoping the surgery goes well. Last time it was less than awesome. It was also the same thing, but they're doing a more invasive one since it didn't work. I need the spawn rate to be about like 10 times what it is right now. It's taking forever. It's actually taking forever. What is this game mode? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Gonna kill 136 of these, which is not the hard part. It's 136 of these, 4 at a time. Change music. Nah, actually leave it. Killing the Harbingers, the Slogfest, the best. It's just taking a minute. Have I scanned these? I have. I'm just gonna spawn kill these. Don't mind me. Surely this is like unintended, right? I've ran out of ammo shooting these things. It's crazy. Are we free? We're free. We're free. I do love this game mode. I think it's really fun. All the wacky challenges.
Remember training for live combat?
Makes neurons
Do
go
not
burr.
miss it.
I like when there's a good reason to do it. Oops. I love the clan loot when there's the Omniforma. Oh, that's the best. Have I gotten my clan loot? I have.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Sometimes case driving. There's more? Go down. Stop flying. What are these Gaith controls? Please. What is this week for Descendia? This is crazy week. Hat. I've put in Mace's hat on like all of my fashions. Hat.
Have arrived.
What if hat?
Phantoms shall not touch you here. If we must. We descend. Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Roth?
Come on, glass dudes. This week's Descendia is just all the frustrating ones put together. Yeah. That didn't work. Myla! How are ya? Telling you, they took all the most frustrating ones and threw them in this week. How do it, Myla? Oh, I finished scanning all the courier. I was talking to Daster. They're like, do it. And I was like, okay. That kind of stuff normally isn't for me. Just because, I don't know. Just normally not for me, but I was like, I'll do it. I'll do it. She's doing the guilty fight. I was like, wait. You ready for EDA and ETA? Noise. I just did EDA because I forgot to. Trying to overdo stuff though. Nice. I got asked about weapons, weird weapons, so often that I made an entire website for it. With the design philosophy of ETA and EDA, actually. What is it? It's a website. So there's always compromises in builds, and the Steel Path ones for the warframes are builds, not loadouts. Being that ETA, EDA, and Duviri require builds and not loadouts because you can't choose your loadout. So that's the design philosophy for the warframes in there. Same with the weapons. The Aku core is good on Saren. Everything's good on Saren. It's Saren. You know, that kind of thing. But yeah. You died, so wait. Mondays I like to do weeklies. You're more than welcome to join. I can't really predict who will be here and everything, but it's kind of like first come, first serve. Just play with whoever's in chat at the moment. Don't really have a set squad or anything. Scandally. Cobb, how do... Yeah, sometimes it can be frustrating, especially you don't have builds and stuff. To be fair, EDA and ETA were kind of designed for veteran players. So your veteran doesn't mean necessarily power players. It just means somebody that's been around a long time. Been there, done that. And so you have, let's say, I don't know. Think of an older weapon that used to be popular. You're like, oh wow, the jack attack. I remember when that was crazy popular like 10 years ago. Or the static core. People used to complain about the static core like people complain about Hildred nowadays. The names change. The community doesn't. Not that it's everybody. But you know, it's an EDA and ETA is a lovely excuse to pull out that static core that you haven't pulled out in forever. Or Zooge in this case. Or Excellidra, just some random old weapon. That's kind of what the design philosophy of EDA and ETA are, being that they overlap with Netracils, that you can do Netracils or do EDA and ETA. So I don't know. I encourage people to play the game that they most enjoy, and there's nothing wrong with doing Netracils. You also don't need to take all the negatives on the EDA or ETA to make it more worth the Netracils. I mathed it out at one point, but it doesn't take that much to make it more worth it than Netracils. Because you don't have to take all the negatives. You don't need full loot. Unless you are afflicted by FOMO. I can't help with FOMO. Good for waiting. Seeing the holes. Don't have the Furex incarnate yet. Hey, Furex is... I know still use it for a stat stick. The Amalgam mod for it because pistol fire rate I think is super fun.
It must be vanquished for decency's sake.
For the more invested power, it's like a lottery for which weapon you're gonna build next. True. And then you have people like me that are veteran power players, and it's just like another day ending in Y. It's just another mission. You're like, wow, everything's already built up. No lottery involved. That's where I'm at. I'm just like, oh yeah, that old thing. Yup, yup.
Is that what wicked abomination scuttles forth? I must look away. I do not do well with spiders.
Many different ways to play the game. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot these or not. I forgot how this fight goes. I'm gonna be so honest. Glad the Distress got incarnate. Used to love them. Make fun for it. You know the crazy part is the Distress was never underpowered. That's like the crazy part. The Distress is kind of like the Strun. It just didn't need it. Or Ukina, it's like it didn't really need it. I'm not mad about getting a power bump on some of my favorite weapons, don't get me wrong. But Distressa was definitely strong beforehand. Like definitely. Like I took it and killed level 10,000 enemies without any warframe buffs. Like it's really good. And now that has an incarnate, I'm just like, wow, this is disgusting. This is like actually ridiculous. I'm here for it. Being that the like the little knives have multi-gun go, it's like so fun, so good.
Let the devil strike
Great
this
wacky
morning,
bird was pretty harder than expected.
Spear is stronger than his.
Really? What are you using for a subsume?
Aim a little higher.
I found Baruch quite fun to build actually. Interesting. I wonder if there's something you're leveraging. GG squad. I think I need to do more Sirius and Orion missions. Don't want to use the normal subsume. I think I have a few different builds for him. Like Lycan's Rush for energy, just because it's convenient and it's nice. War Cry because attack speed is funny.
Tried on those arc wings of yours, you know?
There's like a few different ones.
If you ever felt like
He doesn't honestly need a subsume either. I think next, unless there's something else that comes up, might just do Sirius and Orion's missions, maybe, or knocking out some of the Steel Path star chart that he would. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm kind of liking the idea of knocking out the Steel Path star chart. I really have neglected the Corpus missions. If anybody wants to join for that, slurp. We got 20 seconds of ads. Sorry, not sorry. It's a minute amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. But it'll be for 2 minutes. That way people don't get ads when they first come in. Twitch is pay to win. Sorry, not sorry. You guys are welcome to stay if you want to keep doing missions. If you dip out, it's totally fine too. Just like I said, just gonna maybe knock out some of these nodes that I need to get done. What's going on, Ninja? A slurpless day indeed. I guess Mickey had better things to do. Um, how we looking, friends? Space Warrior, where you want to stay or go? How we looking? We ready? Space Warrior, are we ready? I can pick you up on the next one if you got something going on. One moment. Okay. Hat. Port bottle. You're addicted to old school RuneScape? I'm scared to get addicted to it. I have so many games to play right now. I feel like if I start old school RuneScape, I might fall into a pit and never be seen again. It also seems like a game for smart people that read. You know what? I'm not a smart person that reads.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
You could be chopping trees right now. That's true. Could be chopping trees.
All forces, target the railjack.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
A few hits from the Cyclops array should finish
Destroy
them
cruise
off.
ships. Destroy nodes.
Fire.
Latino has exited the railjack. Void sink forming. Eyes open. Crew, we
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite thing to do in old school RuneScape? Manic strikes me as a person that likes to train agility. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Definitely somebody who wants to do agility. How we dying? Does what? But it's your favorite thing to do, I thought. No, agility does suck. Naku are prime. If I recall correctly, it is a. I want to say it's an amalgam weapon. So I don't know what that would be. Would that be a tenant? Well, it wouldn't really be a tenant because it'd be sentient. Sentient liches win? Because prime weapons go for... is for Tenno weapons. That'd be crazy. We're getting bullied right now.
Those fools are still within the range of the Cyclops array. Open fire.
What's my crewmate doing?
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Gunner. Engineer. What is happening? Do I have the wrong railjack built on? Like what's going on?
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Fire the cannon before we die. What's going on, Red Trap? I just see that happening. Sentient liches when we go to Tau. I can see it. Yeah.
Jack is nearing Cyclops array. Order them to fire.
Where's priority target? There's priority target. Now we go in the thing. I don't think they'll ever get a new variant of Akacore though. The thing is too heckin' good. I think it's actually ridiculous. What if melee influences the gun? Who knows? Pablo. Yeah, that's true though. Nobody really knows. I feel like I got a good grasp. I got a good grasp on like which direction things are gonna go.
Now. Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones.
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
I know we're getting a Mars and a Jupiter augment. In general, like if you listen to Pablo, a lot of what he'll listen to people's suggestions, but he doesn't like when people, or doesn't necessarily like, but yeah, I guess doesn't like is accurate. He doesn't really care for getting suggestions on like, hey, can you buff this AoE weapon or this AoE strat? I think it'd be cool if they actually did some more buffs or single target stuff. I guess they kind of did with Arcane Compression. They took AoE weapons and made them more single target. Jupiter Augment doesn't seem good. I don't even know what the Jupiter Augment is, to be honest. Need an augment for the Sobek. Another one? It's already got 2. More augment. I know the Mars one involved electricity, but we'll see. Debilitate on Jupiter can be funny, but it is kind of like a funny setup. Definitely not like a high KPM kind of setup.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix.
You're addicted to fixing the tactical screen. You're addicted to fixing the. I'm addicted to fixing from tactical screen. Oh, like clicking on it? It does cost more resources to do so. It is nice to do that. So we got a Lichaku core. It's a little broken. It's already so good. Troop. Or they'd have to nerf it like they did with the Sobek. They nerfed Sobek before they came out with Uva Sobek. But they couldn't really do that with the Aku core because everybody already knows that the how good the Aku core can be. Nobody knew how good the Sobek was.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving
Kind of the problem. Rifle kills adds fall off distance. Here's this bed. The buckshot's actually kind of good. It's the primary fire that kind of is not particularly great on the Jupiter. I gotta read that a few times. So adds fall off distance, so I can shoot further, which is really good. And then on rifle kill, kind of part. I'll pull up the Jupiter right now. The alt fire's like it's definitely not like, you know, like Magistar Lava's good, but you can definitely kill level cap with it. Ooh, we got a power drain. Look at that. I think that's worth some money, isn't it? Price, power drain. Better ranked up. Want to go for like 30, 40 plat. Just let me know if you guys want to reset or anything. I'd send us back to the dojo. I'm just, again, just knocking out some of these nodes. Oh, I wonder if I had the right loadout. Hold on, I actually have to double check if I had the right loadout on my setup here. Sorry. My ship felt weirdly squishy compared to normal. I don't want to play the game. Please buff stuff so play the game as little as possible while getting all this stuff. True, true. We optimized to play less. You know what? Bring back Wukong with the Ogress meta. You know what? This is what I want. Look, come on. Let's Ogress and Wukong it up. The emote pissing me off so hard right now. Got him, coach. Got him. I don't like the Scoldger weapons. I don't find them very fun. Really? The dual vicious or viscous? These are like really cool. They have innate gas. The pass is pretty cool. The Scoldger weapons. The Purgator you can do funny things with. You can hit for like millions. Purgator's like, you gotta hit headshots though, which understandable. There's like quite a bit of cool stuff you could do. What Ogress Wukong meta? I can't tell if we're trolling. Chat, are we trolling? I don't. Ty, are we trolling? I can't. Are we memeing? I forgot to check my railjack loadout. I do have the tanky set up on. Huh. How about that? Oh well. So the ogres used to have a bigger AoE, and Wukong's clone used to have infinite ammo and quite a bit of accuracy. So a lot of people would just chill on Wukong during like mobile defenses and stuff and let the clone do all the work. No equipment. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying. Like I said, I genuinely was not sure if you were like memeing or not. So that actually helps me quite a bit. Oops. I don't want to do that one yet. But that was pretty much it. You put the rocket launcher on the clone, and the clone's AI would just blow up everything. They nerfed the ammo on the Ogress. They made it so the clone consumes ammo, and they reduced the AoE size for the Ogres. 20% up. Whoa, wow. That's crazy. All right, let's get going. Let's do some more machines. I don't like the Scoldger weapons. I don't find that very... Oh, I already read that. Nope. Thought my game was gonna crash. Soon, TM. Is that an aura worm?
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get
Yeah, the Wukong thing, they nerfed it. They yeah, reasonably so. The AFK strats were probably way too problematic. Rail Jorgen today? Yeah, I'm knocking out some of the nodes I'm missing.
target the reactor.
Waiting for a Kashkade.
Lower defenses. Get out.
Security nodes, disable targets. There's 2. I don't know if somebody wants to jump out.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
So we got 2, kind of 2. Gonna wait. I'm still a fan of Grenier. The Grenier railjack missions are my favorite.
Void sink formation detected near you.
All units prepare for shield resonance amplification. Tether power plant. Deliver charge boost. Conflict is
All right, security node time. Or not security node, priority time. Priority target time. Let's go.
High-level VIP credentials nearby. Stealing them would simplify the reactor plan. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Boy Club, go.
Cyclops array should finish them off.
I'm getting big latency. Ah, man. They really need to fix that.
Push all shields to max. Keep going. Defend the tether power plant.
When you start from like a relay or the dojo, it makes like big lag. We'll go back to our orbiter and then start the next one.
Progress.
It's like some major performance issues.
Void storm intensifying.
Our data grid is exposed. Cyclops
Valkyr, there's kind of no wrong answers. She does enough damage to kill level cap, so you want to do Zatas,
Jamming drones.
you want to do Roar,
Serious problem. Progress.
you want to do Silence, you want to do Lycan's Rush. Most often, I use, like if I want big damage, I'll do one of the damage buffs, but if I want like coziness, a lot of times I'll choose Lycan's Rush just to gain like lots of energy.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I don't know. There's no wrong answers because it's Valkyr.
On the field. Signal choked.
Work complete. Failing. Get to the override terminal.
It's hard to recommend something because it's just seriously, it's everything works on Valkyr.
Cyclops array is junk. High five.
Launch whatever fighters we've still got.
Dropping Tenno out of
Yeah. In case we don't know, Lycan's Hunt
Our force
basically
fleet
makes it so your kills drop health and energy orbs and stuff. And
proceed to your primary
it's not super necessary if you're on your game, you know, if you got, or if you have like Panzer to Riga for summoning health orbs.
Arcwing sling
But
loaded. Tenno the barrel.
it's just, there's no wrong answers. She's ridiculous. Cascade.
torpedoes prime. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Objective. Destroy
Is it time?
complication.
Nobody's joined the Cascade queue though.
To rail back
Does no one want a Cascade?
solution. Recalibrate reactor.
Dude, I'm the host. I'm getting latency issues.
On scope.
What is this?
You will need to gain access without security code.
How do I get latency issues as the host?
Corpus engineers will attempt
This is weird.
to make it harder. Reactor cooking.
Bot. I did increase the timer to like 60 seconds.
Intercept goes
It was 30 seconds. I reduced, I increased it just so it'd be less strain on my streaming PC. I could probably decrease it again
Defense when necessary to balance thermal load.
because it was doing a check every 30 seconds. I was wondering if it would cause any performance issues.
Reactor venting. Heat discharge.
If anybody wants to join for Cascade, let me know. Where's the objective at? I have no idea where the objective's at. It's behind a friendship door? What the heck? Or is it not? Yeah, I just don't have an objective. This is crap. There we are. Did anyone want to join for Cascades? Oop, got the light back on. What would I build if you're in Zantas? Persistence. Just a health, armor, ability, strength. I do think I have a Zantas set up on the website. If I don't, I can upload one. Oh, for the claws? Kind of no wrong answers. If you can maintain the buff, exposure is quite fun. Gives you lots of damage. If you can't, I would do roar and influence. Both are super valid. If you are doing exposure, make sure you have spring-loaded blade and prime reach to give the claws lots of reach. But the hard part about running influence on Valkyr is if you run a ton of power strength and damage, you run the risk of one-shotting the enemies. And if you one-shot the enemies with the initial hit, it won't melee influence to the other targets. And being that her status chance isn't that high in the first place, it can be problematic. But if you run like a regular amount of power strength, If you're on a regular amount of power strength, I would do roar and melee influence since it roar triple dips. If you're doing exposure, I do Zatas. Oh, we gotta kill weak points now. Yeah, I like Grenier ones a lot more. I have all the setups on there. I have a triple umbral setup, but that's not super necessary.
Storm is category 5. 5 is the worst by
You don't need to do a triple umbral. She has so much armor. Wow. That is disrespectful as a reward for how long this mission is. Rodic, let's go to Fred. I kind of test out the Yakuko Rhino thing. Okay. Cascades? Anyone?
Another job well executed.
3 steel essence. The reward scaling in Railjack probably needs a pass. Could be convinced. You can do exclamation point me just in case I get forgetful. Got 2 spots right now. For a little level cap. Poor Bell. That's a full squad. Let's go. Got one with Toxin on there. And if you didn't want a Valence formation it, or Valence, or Elemental adapter it, I'd probably just run Viral. Valence it. You could also Valence it. But 54% is pretty good. I wonder if I have a max one. I do. Time to fart on Thrax. And pinned. Alright, invite Prefect, the base warrior, Tolar Rio. Oh, you're talking builds wise. Yeah. Yeah. You know what those things. It's hard to build for. I think you're fine. That setup should be on Portal. Seraphang, it's truly it is a weapon that does damage. It's a melee slam weapon with not much to note about it. If you like the aesthetics of it, cool. But mechanically, it is a melee weapon that you can slam with. Stardust. Okay. Not having Mage's Cloud hurts my soul. Making me second guess myself. God, a Cloud makes so much sense for this. I'm not really bringing a backup weapon, so let's see how that goes. Why no Cloud? I don't know. You'll have to ask Prefect why they didn't bring Cloud. Because they're the ones that said they didn't. You're testing things and forgot to put it back on? I assumed. I feel like I'm going to regret this by bringing Slab off of Philo, but we'll see. Fix the brightness? You can turn off flashbangs in Warframe? Teach me your ways. Surely we had enough damage with Banshee. No. Maybe I bring something else in. Mostly damage than the damage on that other setup. It's a cool looking rhino. Thanks, Codman. How we doing, Codman? I guess if like you and Base Warrior want to attack, I can defend and still test Rhino. Okay, or the whip. For level cap, it's definitely whip. I've been meaning to test this for a while. Okay. This is the Rhino heirloom skin. Can my core get vaccinated, please? No. Rhino beetle. Do you like the beet? I don't own the beetle skin. I like the heirloom. And second behind the heirloom, I like Cheeto. I really like the Cheeto dust that comes off the cod base. That's Got a new pinned comment. We're starting to roll. We're rolling today. There we go. Hat. Cheeto has a hat now. Hat. Flaming hot Cheetos. His defense is he slaps the couch that he sits, wipes his fingies on, and all the Cheeto dust flies up in the air and blinds people. That's a self-defense. Love the void shield skins. Me too. They're expensive on platinum, and I assume that they're expensive to like design. Make sure they're not clipping. The Rhino looks like he had a brawl in the Dorito vat. True. Welcome in, first time chatter. Atlas now. Atlas now. I just updated my level cap Atlas build, actually. Don't forget to sniff that first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. That's right, chat. When in doubt, blind people with your spicy cock dust. It's crazy. You know what? I will bring it. Last second. Guess your main? Mag. It's definitely not Atlas. It's Smile. No, Atlas. Shit, that was so close. No, if you find room B, throwing down a waypoint helps out the other people tile checking. It's like a little courtesy thing. Geeks. Put this up. Yo, Grandpa. How doing? Let's see. We got a 3, 4. Did they already check that way? I assume they already checked that way. Guy the Merps. Hello. Mag is insane if you build it right. True. Breach Surge Mag is disgusting. 343. What's the last 3? I don't hate the idea of running a 343. I don't love it at the same time. Can we get a shout out for Improv? Pretty please. What's the last one? We can do better than this. We can do better than a 343. I'm gonna go check out Grandpa. He autistic about Warframe like me for real. You have snow in your name? It's gotta be Frost? Shit, that's a good joke. What's up, Weston? That would have been a good one, too. This Rise Against? Yes. Oh, we got a really inconveniently timed ad. I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention. Your build philosophy right now is if you can umbrel it, it works. That throws me back. That throws me way back. That was like around when they reworked Wukong. Holy. Back before shield gating. Armor tanking was like the way. Breach Surge is the most popular mag for sure. True. Weirdly enough, my level cap mag... Wait, gotta wait for the ad to be done. I want to get chatting into this and then... when I roll into a wall. Man, I'm so unlucky of finding this. 20 more seconds. We got a 4. I'm loving it. Give me that shiny. Got a 3. Give me another 4. Give me 4, 3, 4. Come on. Come on, get video game. Now I can talk about mag stuff. Come on. It's not this way. It's 3, 4. Wait, 4. What was it? What was the second one? Crap. Brain fart. 4, 3, 3. Nope. What if it be a wedding indeed? Admittedly, still getting brought mag up to the top. True. Dude, running health conversion before they buffed health conversion on mag to try to get her to survive was a nightmare. Oh. Fashion. Carbon fiber. Nice. Like, they buffed health conversion so you can't lose more than 1 stack every 3 seconds, but I used to run it on mag to get her to health tank. And every damage instance, you lost 450 armor. Tough times, tough times. Yeah. Grandpa understands. It was tough times for mag players. All right, we got a 4 out the gate. That's good. So, actually, I like to health tank with mag again. Believe it or not. With persistence. And the subsume that I use is, for level cap anyway, cascades, more often than not, is Well of Life. Which is... I know it sounds weird and it sounds like one of those like weirdly hipster builds, but trust the process. Trust the process. So you do health tanking. All right, we got a 4-3. Persistence. You put on the Cynex with a radiate, right? And those projectiles just stay there. You can also pick a different weapon where the projectiles just stay there, kind of like a Purgate or whatever. But anyway, Cynex. What is it? 4-3-3. Is that what we got? And Well of Life, as you're hitting the target with Well of Life, you gain lifesteal. Oh my god, let me leave mission. So you start hitting the enemies with those projectiles when you put mag bubble on them, because the mag bubble keeps those projectiles in. You lifesteal off this. So pretty much every frame of the game, you're healing to full. So you can have 501 health and you're fine. The other part of it is it also transfers any statuses. One of the things you need for persistence is status immunity. So you get status immunity, you get your life steal that you need to stay alive with persistence. And on top of that, mag has a weird thing where if the initial target dies, it stops sucking in enemies. Well of Life makes them not die. So it just constantly sucks in enemies and deals damage and kills them. Like, you can have a few of them. Shit's hilarious. It's so comfortable. Was the pin message? It's the message that's pinned. Next question. Smile. Got that build anywhere? Yeah, I'll be on my website. I don't recommend running electric on the Cynex because it will crash your game. It's too many damage instances and it will crash your game. I recommend running heat. It's a lot more comfortable. What's the downside of the build? The game engine hates it. It does too much damage. So I can strip it? Okay. What was the first one? It was 3, 4. Crit on crit on crit. What kind of weapons do you run in mag? For that particular setup, it's the Cynex, just because the Cynex... No, Amphi, gross. Because the Cynex, the projectiles don't go away. And I think it's just a fun use case for secondary radiate, because there's, like, no use case for secondary radiate at the minute. So, yeah. Yeah, kind of like, Lava's Pack Seeker, I actually don't know what causes the game to just nuke itself. There's a few setups I have where the game just kind of starts to nuke itself, and sometimes I know the reason. In the case of mag with Cynex, it's too many electric procs. Like too many individual procs. Too many calculations happens. For Lavos with Pack Seeker, great question. I would love to know the answer. It's like a bug reporter for DE. So fix it. Would love to know that answer. I don't. It's also very painful to test, so I don't really want to find out either. Yeah. But it is quite fun. Like I said, it continually sucks in the enemies. You can also use Blood Altar, and it's a little easier to position, but it doesn't heal for the same. It's not as good. Overall, running like just my original mag build was running Shade or Harass Stealth and being invisible, and then Breach Surge with Magnetize is. It's just a feedback loop. Like it's a feedback loop. It's disgusting. Like we know this. This is why when everybody's like, "What's good on mag? What weapon's good on mag?" and I'm like, "Any of them, anything, everything is good on mag." It's mag. Breach Surge mag is just like, yeah. So you can make like a slight breeze into an actual tactical nuke. Not Seed Wildlife. Honor just Breach Surge. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a weirdo on it. I'll admit. Dude, am I blind? Did I miss the first room? Okay, we got a 4. Is this room C? I'm yapping too much. Okay, room C, that's a 4. 4. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a 344. Big. We love that. Sorry about that. I got the yap and then my brain starts to turn off. Yummy, yummy traces. So the reason why we tile check is not random or arbitrary. The reason why we tile check is because more exilizers means the mission will go faster, meaning you'll get more loot more faster, which is good. We like loot, and we also like getting it faster and all that other fun stuff. It also increases the amount of thrax, so the efficiency goes up in a couple different ways. And then each one of these major tiles of room A, room B, and room C have a predetermined amount of exilizers. And that's why we tile check. Right now, what I'm doing is force spawning the orb. When these get to 4, when you get to 4 exilizers, if you go to room C, find the hallway and find the dead end off of that. Hang out here. And when whoever is the furthest in the mission, the orb will try to spawn near them. Nearest to them. I didn't get all the traces I need. Whoops. Oh well. I'm more worried about the orb than I am one round. Maybe the game will be kind and bring some traces to me. Either way, having the orb out of the way is really, really nice. It's a mechanic they added to like return, but it tends to get in the way. But yeah, you don't have to be the host. You just hang out off of room C. You go to the hallway, find one with a hallway, find a dead end, hang out there. Super easy. I'll have YouTube shorts and stuff that go over this. If anyone wants to see it live. What shards am I running? I currently changed it up. Normally I run like a bunch of parkour, velocity, and cast speed because Rhino doesn't really need anything. Since it's Rhino, and he's very, very tanky and has really good damage buffs. But right now I'm leaning into Aqua Core, so I'm using secondary crit chance shards. So now the orb is out of the way, which is really nice. It's not sitting above an exilizer or something silly. I think ooh, bank apart. I did get the traces. Hooray. Catalyzing shields, main builds. I don't think there's enough respect for mag bubbles. True. Mag was the first frame that got me into doing builds. So my starter frame was Loki, and I joke that I'm a Loki main. I play everything, but I just played Loki for a very, very long time. But Mag was the first like frame that I like deep dive. Loki, relatively simple if you understand the base mechanics of the game. If you understand how like aggro works and stealth melee multipliers and stuff. But Mag, like, there's paragraphs and paragraphs on the wiki. Quite like Mag. Quite like Mag. Very good frame. What's going on, 51? The mock for being a bag maid. That was another thing. So if you remember, she's got true. So when there was all the mag hate, you remember when there used to be all the mag hate? That was another reason why I got into playing mag, was because there was so much. I was like, surely she's not that bad. And then I'd be out there like nuking harder than Saren's. Somebody's running the Stug. That's why I got it. Actually, the bag hate is why I got into doing builds. What's the subsume on Rhino? So what I'm using is thermal transfer, and I gain this amount in heat elemental damage. Being that Rhino Roar is a faction damage buff, it applies twice for dots. Heat being the meta dot, if you will. It's the most used dot. So I put heat on all of my weapons, my melee and all my guns with thermal transfer, which is the augment. Sorry, it's the subsume that comes from Gauss. With the augment thermal transfer that allows you to do this. You can also do cold or blast, but putting heat on all your stuff is really good. Shocker. But Roar has the stronger, you know, not nerfed subsumed Roar. So double dipping big heat buff, kind of nice. Just kind of makes sense. Rhino, again, Rhino doesn't really need anything, so. I ran Nourish for a long time, but honestly, with the companion rework, I don't put viral on like any of my weapons because Panzer and Doriga exist. Like I can have my pet do all the viral procs I need. Rhino lies. Rhino needs 1000% parkour velocity. All right, that's true. That's true. Victor, and I never left. Improv, our autism the same for real. All right. So another thing is for cascades, really quick. When you're going through the orb, make sure you're going through his orbiter or operator or drifter. That way you don't nullify yourself. I forgot I'm not an attacker. Jade stars on everything? Hear me out, dude. What if I put Jade stars on Name of Warframe? I like to joke. So I have a build for nuking Ember at the minute, which is going to get nerfed. But it uses Jade stars. I'm like, look, I fixed Ember nuking in Steel Path. And it almost has nothing to do with Ember and everything to do with... She just hits a lot of stuff. And Jade stars is doing all the damage. Who tried to hear me out? Jade Star Saren? Tesla Ember? Tesla Bank is another one of those, like, it's just kind of good. You got like little marked for deaths rolling around on the ground. It's just good. Just random explosions. Is that the new augment? Alright, Ninja. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, Ninja. You calm down. 3, 4, 4, boom. I might have to give it a try. I haven't actually put that on Ember before. I ran her as a weapons platform for so long. Now to get the Alcacore Riven, With heat stat? True. Jade Star's Rhino? Oh my goodness. Please. You always stug? Never stop stugging. The thing that Mag used to do, the Corpus, though, was amazing. True. Yo, Merp. Thank you gifted a sub to Amprov.
Well done, Tenno.
I love aiming is optional, the weapon. I think I'm just gonna end up attacking. I'm not gonna lie. Base Warrior. I think I'm gonna end up attacking. I'm so coded to just run at Exilizers when they spawn. Especially when I have a comfortable setup. Thank you, Mert. Is that the Amprov who tells me the weeklies? I think so. I think I've heard Improv does a lot of shorts a minute. We've been doing a lot of shorts, I think. I admittedly don't watch a lot of Warframe videos. Just because I know quite a bit. I don't know. But I think so. I live under a rock. I was hoping that would land. I was hoping the Alkalite would spawn on me and I can hit him with my Nairo hammer. It's a fun fact. Fun fact. Unairu summons little armor chunks. I was talking with, what is it, Tactical Potato about it. And did a bunch of testing. And the Unairu armor chunks, which scales up Iron Skin, which is nice, are coded exactly the same as health conversion. So you can get fat, flat armor, which is really nice considering Rhino actually has kind of abysmal base armor. Yeah. It also means that you don't lose chunks if your overguard gets hit, which is really nice for Rhino. What is going on with my operator? It's turning into a twister. What is happening? Can we nuke inherit? Yeah, nuking heat inherit would be nice. So you run primary acuity. I would never run acuity on Aku Core. At least I don't think I would. We're both running an Iru. We're gonna slam. And welcome to the jam. Dude, Iru is kind of like the Rhino focus school for me. I remember back when it was like the Eidolon hunting school. Ignis Wraith with acuity's funny. Interesting. That's a new one for me, actually. What companion is this? I'm using, at the minute, Sly Wolfophyla. Every time I bullet jump, I'll spawn a little invisible decoy. Once every 1.5 seconds. I'm testing it mainly because... How do I explain? Panzer Wolfophyla, I think, is breaking the spawns in Cascades. So I'm trying to not run it as much as the host. See if things feel better. We'll see. Oh, you're stuck in all of those ghosts. Can't even let him die in peace, Prefect. You just You're gooping all over him. Gotta get your stug as the most used. I respect it. The stug glow up was not expected, but absolutely welcome. My goofy stug ribbons went from being like quite literally worthless to worth gold. A wild glow up that I did not expect. I was out here just collecting stug ribbons for free. Little did I know, I was investing. So Rhino gets overguard based upon the damage he receives? Correct. So it's going to be an equation of power strength, armor, and how much damage you take within 3 seconds after activating it. You go invulnerable for 3 seconds, and the amount of damage you take will get multiplied versus your armor and your power strength. That's the equation. So I have an run and health conversion for a bunch of armor. Being that, again, Rhino's flat like base armor value is abysmally low. And then a bunch of power strength. And all I got to do is get punched in the face, which when you're going to level cap is pretty easy to do. The enemies are hitting for like about 1 million to 1.5 million for their DPS. You can run around like 30 million overguard and then watch it disappear very quickly because they hit for a lot. Let's say he gets hit with... So, fun fact. I've actually tested this. If you get hit with over damage cap, or if you get over the integer cap for the overguard, it will go into scientific notation form, which is funny. And then it will turn off. It'll just break. So if you go over the integer limit, you just don't get overguard. Fun fact. Give me a lurk, Telariel. Give me 1 second. I gotta read. Riven stonks. True. I was confused why you were talking about running something with a cutie. Wait. Operator wants to be Caliban. Talking about running something with a cutie. Oh, a cutie. Ha, ha, ha. Bought 3 of the new incarnate weapons with flat. I forgot to go back and finish the stug. No. So the stug is like the main one that I farmed out. I farmed out the stug, and then y'all community. Thank you. Y'all got me gifted me the rest of the weapons, so I was able to do builds for it week 1, which is really, really nice. I was fully prepared to wait, I'm gonna be honest. The Ballistica day 1 was like I think it was the worst incarnate. I think Ballistica incarnate was the worst day 1, not because of damage, but because you couldn't walk down hallways. Like, you'd shoot it down the hallway and be like body blocked. I'm like, let me through. Let me through. Please. I was like, this is unplayable. I can't do it. Then DE fixed it, and now it's like one of the best weapons in the game. Best being very relative in a game that's a god simulator. Just like Garuda 1. Too much damage equals 0 damage. True. True. Just like Iron Skin. True. True, true, true. For here... Hallo, wie geht es dir? Rhino can't contain his over and overguard. True. Am I using neither of those. So I'm using secondary encumber for Aquacore. I have ran the numbers. I have done the damage calculations. You're gonna get the most out of encumber. Like, it's not even close between Cascadia Flare and encumber. Encumber with Galvanized Shot is just ridiculous. Not allowed to need support. I appreciate you all. Thank you again. I was not expecting it, for sure. Me waiting patiently for the Exilizer to spawn. Buh. Yeah, now I want to run that mag setup.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm quite excited. They should be fixing a lot of Sirius and Orion's bugs in the next patch, and I'll actually do more serious builds on them. Currently, they're so bugged that I can't recommend a build that won't be intentionally or unintentionally abusing a bug, and I don't really want to get banned because tutorializing a bug is against US, so I don't super want to get banned. So I'm just kind of like holding off from making any or posting any builds about them or explaining any of it. So I'm quite excited. Quite exciting for them to iron out the kinks on Sirius and Orion, because it is really cool frame. Report it with a demonstration video. I have I've talked directly with DE about the bugs, because they were day one. They were kind of. Do you think 2,100% roar buff, subsumed roar is a reasonable amount? Is 7,000 meters of range a bit too much? Is damage cap with every single bullet of any gun a bit much? It's like, I think Sirius and Orion, seriously, like, I've been playing since like early access, right? That was the most game-breaking thing I've ever seen. That you can do with Sirius and right now, it is quite literally the most game-breaking thing I've ever seen in the game. Which is a statement and a half. Like 7,000 meters of range. Hit, like, damage cap, making any weapon damage cap with every bullet. 2,100% subsumed roar. Ridiculous.
That's it.
Think of it, the hydrate.
I'm very excited now.
Oh, we're just finding all the redeems, I see.
Anticipation. Ooh.
True, also, like, perma-invis. But no, I've reported and talked to DE and asked about it and stuff. They've been very, appreciative. Do you think we have enough damage with sonar and roar? Don't forget about thermal transfer too. Yeah, our damage is quite high. I feel like I can nuke with my amp with this amount of damage. What's going on, Andy? Blast was not the way to go for Voltor. I could see that. I could see it being kind of rough. Sorry if I missed any messages. What was the mod or arcane to boost the magazine cap on Akukor? It's to replenish your magazine, and that'll be Sentient Surge. I have a ribbon that increases my magazine capacity. If you're running viral heat, it would be shit. Was it Ice Storm? Somebody with a better memory than me. The cold and magazine capacity for pistols. It's like Ice Storm or something. You can search cold, it'll come up. It's a nightmare mod. I like having magazine capacity on my Akucore Ribbon just because with the bigger magazine, the 20% that you get replenished when you kill enemies, that amount goes up because 20% of a bigger number is a bigger number.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ice Storm? I really need to touch grass. Hey, Improv, what's you ever touched grass before? What's grass feel like? Asking for a friend. First time Oberon allows me to touch grass. Oh, true. I should become an Oberon main again. First time encountered that, I was like, dude, you're out killing me. Grattling away. Oh, the Grattler bug, or the bug now with dog days. Yeah. Oh, I'm so bad about finding where the hole is. Pause to find the Iatan star. Don't buy Sentient Surge. They will be back. They will be back on rotation next Nightwave. I didn't check what was in the next Nightwave. You got the mod as I asked it? That's crazy. Carrier part. Let's go. Which is the game breaking thing you said about Sirius Narayan earlier? I can't do that, Andy, because I did mention all the things you can do, such as 7,000 meters of range, technically infinite range, with just your fourth ability one-shotting level cap, and making your gun do damage cap with every bullet. I can't tell you how to do it because that would be tutorializing a bug, unless we're making like a haha funny and I'm just being autistic about it. It should be fine though. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. No, no. I'm okay. It's gonna get fixed anyway. It's gonna get fixed. Even like, yeah. No, it'll be fixed like very soon. So it'd be a very temporary thing. Thank you. Sorry, that went over my head. If you just use them in a cascade, I do have a posted build for cascades for them. I just don't explain anything. And you'd be hard pressed for the interactions, the unintended bugged interactions to happen. You're more than welcome to fuck around with it, because it is just in the game. I can't tell you why or how or anything like that, because then it becomes unethical. I just realized, yeah. I mean, yeah, I am a official Warframe content creator, but that shouldn't, like, change it, right? Like, TOS applies to us all equally. There is no trash fame other than Limbo. Like I said before, all Limbos should be drop kicked. I did read that, actually. I don't mind Limbo. I don't want Limbo at my cascades, but in general, I don't mind Limbo. You're here for the limbo hate? Oh, we're just limbo hating today? You only bad agree? Only bad frame is limbo? Oh golly. Oh no. Finch was summoned. Woke up from his nap. Vile discharge, sentient surge, leaded, bionic rounds, plenty of fashion stuff. I do know that the Mars is getting a new augment. Get a bowl of ice cream. You come back to this? It's limbo talk. Wouldn't say. I would say it wouldn't affect non-CCC jump, but like I said, like I said, Andy, talking about the bugs and stuff, it doesn't change if you are or are not a creator. Like, the TOS is, if you tutorialize bugs, you risk getting banned. And I've had friends that have caught like 2-week bans and stuff. I would say that DE is pretty lenient on it, but like don't poke the tiger kind of thing. I'm very for, like, I think it's a great honor. Like, I do appreciate being invited to the prayer program and everything, and it does allow me to like have an easier time reporting bugs, because unfortunately those happen to me a lot, which has been really nice to be able to report those. But yeah, no, it doesn't change. I can't limbo hate because Chris is a limbo main. What do we not like about limbo? How can we improve limbo? I think removing his passive is a good first step. Accidentally getting yeeted into the void because somebody was dodging isn't fun. Send me to the shadow realm. You basically asked. How could we like, what could we change about Limbo's kit that would make it more enjoyable for the allies to be around? Delete it.
It is a skill issue.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was some great deadpan humor. Oh, I needed that. Thank you. That was, whew. I do agree. A dodge portal thing should be removed. Let me use the ad here. Hide per self. Fire. Delete from the game. Good start. You like him, to be honest. Don't let the fourth affect allies. Let teammates hit enemies while in the rift. Easy fix. Yeah, I think if they did something, I like that idea. Make it kind of like a frost bubble. You remember how frost bubble used to deflect ally bullets and your own bullets? Make it so you can just shoot through. It might be a bit overpowered, but yeah.
Melted booby butter.
Same. Melted booby butter. Limbo cost you a Crimson Dervish. You never forgive them? Holy, the grudge runs deep. Understandable. Crimson Dervish was tough to get at one point. We have Hildred in the game. You know what's funny about that is because Hildred's Exalted is considered an ability. You can actually run around banished or in the Cataclysm and shoot through it. You can, right now, you can just go play Hildred and be like quite literally very immortal. Very symbiotic combination of frames between Limbo and Hildred. The only issue with the allies not getting able to attack is other dimension while using weapons. If that changes that, can you change anything else? I agree. Yeah, I feel like Rift Surge Augment should lock The damage buff casted instead of decaying. Yeah, having or at least like a delayed decay would be nice for a Rift Surge. I don't know that too many people even know what Rift Surge does in chat at the minute, or the wider Warframe community, but it would be nice if it lingered a bit. Kind of like a Hydroid's third ability.
Tending to my wounds.
You avoid limbos. They're like the plague. You're telling me since I played with Finch's limbo, I might start playing limbo myself? I did get Loki. I did get Loki nerfed in December. That's true. I'm the Loki main. The last one. The last Mohican. It's my starter frame. It's my boy. He did break the guilty fight though. Flynn came in and was like, do guilty. And I was like, okay. And then I was on the front page of Twitch at the time. And yeah. We kind of bodied Hunless into the ground and turned off the AI for the chickens and a bunch of other stuff. Loki's he's just a little guy. Loki's just a little guy. I definitely got the funk. Oh golly. I hope not. Melted Boopy Bother. In case you guys aren't wondering, that's a voice line from Cetus. If anybody wants it, it's in my Discord. It's in the media channel. Enjoy that.
Don't give the great Bardini too much attention, or he'll realize he's only the mediocre Bardini.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Ooh, Gold. Nick, thank you for the follow. You're gonna go into your corner and eat ice cream? No, we're trying to spin it to be positive, Finch. We're being positive about it. Wait, Hildy is limbo proof? True. Ninja's about to never switch off a Hildred. I don't know that it would be too annoying to fix for them to split the code, Andy. And the reason is right now, as I mentioned, exalted weapons such as Mace's pistols or Hildren's pistols, they can go through the rift at the minute, and they are just guns. They're gun abilities. So I don't know that it would be too hard to do, but it would take a little time, yeah. Loki's your starter frame. Still most played. What'd you get nerfed about him? So I guess I'll tell the full story. I might miss a couple of messages. I'm sorry for that now. Snooze ad. My last snooze. So during update day for Old Peace, what is it? Iflin came in, was like, do the guilty, and if it was literally anybody else, I would have told him to kick rocks. But I respect Flynn and deserved my respect and so on and so forth. And because I was enjoying other things, we'll say. So they dropped the guilty, right? And I was like, I don't even know how to activate it. So I activate it. I run through. And Loki has unnullifiable invulnerability. So naturally I bring Loki. Not because he's like my favorite frame or my starter frame or anything. He just logically makes sense for the Alkalade fights. Because you can't nullify his invulnerability, unlike Nyx, Revenant, and a lot of the other invulnerabilities. It also scales the duration, which is ridiculous. So I go through and handily kill like the little primes in the beginning. Then you have the two chickens you gotta fight. I'm not good at names, I'm sorry. I was like, I wonder if I could swap teleport. I can. I was like, I wonder if I could throw them up on the ridge. And then I could, and it turned off their AI completely. And I was just like, no, we can't let Bardini get away with this again. So then I'm not good at names. Dactylist or something. Then we get to the Hunless fight. And I look at it, I was like, surely they won't let me swap teleport the biggest boss in like Warframe history. Surely they won't. So, context, I got Loki nerfed in Face Off the year prior, and the 1999 update. So I looked at it, I was like, surely they won't let me get away. So then I swapped teleport the boss. And I was like, no. So now he's just shooting all of his beams off the edge. Just off into the distance. And I was like, no. And it completely just trivializes the entire fight. Like, he'd fly up into the air and I'd teleport him back down into the ground. And you'd be able to turn off his AI and all this other stuff. So, like, while I'm live on the front page of Twitch, I'm, like, bug reporting it. And then DE's, like, asking me my DMs about stuff. And I was like, hey, I've tried my best. So they pulled the information from my VOD for the bug report. And that was the first patch of the old piece. That was one of the things they fixed in the very first patch of the old piece was Loki breaking things. So, yes, that is the story. All because Flynn wanted to see me do guilty. And I was like, sure. Welcome in, first time chatter. Don't forget to sniff the first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. Sorry if I missed any messages. The year prior, I had a notable match, day one, against a very cool individual during their sponsored stream. And yeah, got Loki nerfed for that too, for swap teleporting all the bosses together. I'm attacking, that's right. What's up, Chris? Give me a shout out for Chris. You play Core and Valkyrie all the time? Nice. Any ability can go through the rift. For example, Aquacore Augment. The tendrils can go through the rift because his code has an ability. Interesting. Really? Okay, that I didn't know, Andy. That's very interesting to me. I need you to send a clip of breaking Janice Vor. Nice. Is Prefect gonna get Loki nerfed next? I don't know. Whoever thinks that Loki needs like a rework for ability purposes is coping their brains out. Respectfully. In the words of Rebecca Ford, it is a skill issue. In case we're wondering what the skill issue channel point redeem is, that is the context to it. I love collecting screenshots of all the people that ask Pablo on Twitter to rework Loki, and he says no in the most fun ways. It's a little autistic pastime of mine. Is he flashy? No. Could he use a rework in the same sense that Banshee's getting one, where like just to make him look cooler with his abilities? Sure, I could accept that. For power reasons, yeah. That's a self-report on like game mechanics at that point. Like stuff can go through Limbo Rift. So I do know that the Zymos, it's already been patched. Oh, good to know. I don't think it's been patched. The Zymos go through Rift. Can I armor strip you? Never mind. The Zymos should still go through Cataclysm. Chris might know. Chris is a Limbo main. The Sentient Ostrich? Yes. How do I say your name, by the way? Dredgen Ash? Can I call you Ash? Is that okay? Thank you for those that sniffed that first time chatter. Is the Demolist as pets? Yes. Can I just want to... I don't use an Iru a lot. Armor strip, go. What do I have for weapons? Love the song and Ben. You have good taste in music. Love Rise Against. Valencia! I forgot that I brought a Fentis for the test and see if it will kill Alkalites at a higher level. People don't like things that
You open
work,
the relic.
I guess,
Finish your
when it
mission
comes
and
to
we'll take a
Loki.
look inside.
What does go through the cataclysm? Should be Zymos, unless they fixed it. The maggots that spawn from Zymos. The other one that I think Andy mentioned was the tendrils from Akucore. That one I've never tested. What a comfortable little level cap you're doing. Prefect was saying that it got patched. You hate violence in the way people hate Limbo. I hate Shadow of Violence because there's no marker for that one. That one can eat my butt. Respectfully. Heck. How do I say your name, friendo? Is it Hecky? Can I call you Hecky? Hecky little... I'm trying. I'm stretching here. Heck. Kyle Carries? Ugh, my brain. Can I call you Heck? That'd be kind of heckin' cool if I could call you Heck. I say Heck a lot. I hate violence in ways people hate Limbo. Neither have I. Lovely creatures. True, true. I'm tested maybe stuff like Zenistar. I could believe it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
As I should. In game. Heck kill. Okay. Heck kill. Thank you. Sorry, when I get to like story time, I miss the messages and then I feel bad. Especially during like a cascade. This is why I play comfortable frames and I don't do shield gating in cascades. Because my poor little dyslexic brain is already stressed as it is. And if I can dyslexically read chant while doing cascades, y'all can definitely vibe through one. Nothing in Warframe's too hard. Well, there's no real difficulty in the game. It's a god simulator. If there was difficulty, then it wouldn't be a god simulator. It just comes down to bringing the right tool for the job. Give the right build. Oh, heck kill. Heck kill. Heckle. Heckle. Got it. Persistence and arrows. Heckin' love me some persistence and arrows. I don't play Loki because he's weak. Play because he's comfortable. Overpowered, maybe. Zenith with infinite punch through, shooting through dimensions? I don't see that one working, because it is just punch through. Can't Zaku have like 100 or something dodge chance? I think about it. No, not anymore. They patched that up many moons ago. Many moons ago. With the Kome subsume, with Kome subsume, it's going to be 50. So it's different roles. They're not additive. Yeah, they're not additive. So you have a 75% chance to dodge, and then you have a 50% chance to negate damage from that. So you're going to have a very reduced chance to take damage, but a relative, you know, you got 25% chance to get hit. And then more or less, this isn't statistically accurate, but half of that. So you have like a 12% chance to get hit. Again, statistically not correct as a number, but conceptually, just so we get like a rough guesstimate, it's going to be like a relative 12%. I don't want to do the math to get the exact statistics out of it, because my brain's already doing cascade stuff. I know the cloud from the dual liquor. I have heard the dual liquor going through it. And then melee influence, which is kind of wild that melee influence goes through it. I think the hard part about it is getting enemies like into it, but I need to update my wrist surge build, Chris. You know, like where you subsume over the fourth ability. It's a solo build, and that's why I don't like use it a lot. But I need to update it with like newer stuff. If you have any of that, I would love to see for some examples. If there's any new tech out there, new limbo tech. But that is very much like, I usually only use that build when I'm playing solo, because it's very disruptive to have the 3 just popping vanishes everywhere. Can you explain how the HEMA synergizes with Wildlife Mag? So that's just a backup weapon. Admittedly, that is a backup weapon. The HEMA is there for lifesteal. When you get headshots, you lifesteal. That's mainly it. It's just a suggested backup weapon. The Synax is going to be the major one. Or it's going to be your Thrax killer, you know? It's whenever things aren't in the bubble. If that makes sense. And you can change it out with other stuff. But, yeah. That is an optional thing. I use HEMA a lot for persistence builds, just because lifesteal is crazy. I use Fierce with Winds of Purity a lot, too, because lifesteal. Lifesteal good for persistence. It's a nice fallback. Great clouds. We can transcend as a rift. Math scary. Never made a persistence build? There's a lot of good options out there. The Garuda setup, that one's weirdly specific. You might like the Garuda setup if you're a Garuda enjoyer. I find that the only thing that Garuda lacks most of the time is defense. And it handles that comfortably. With some weird niche tech. Might tickle the tism. Other than that, you got your general, like, you got your general, like, a Naros. Coolervo, it's nice to fill in the gap, because there's, like, small gaps in between the augment where you can't actually die. So, but, like, that stuff just kind of makes sense. The Lavos setup's a fun one. Highly recommend. I think a lot of people run my Lavos setup. Like, a lot of people run my Lavos setup.
The relic has been cracked open.
Like, a lot.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The gas Lavos with afflictions using life strike to stay alive. It's mega farts. So Magistar has weird just status chance. There's 2 types of status chance in the game for slams, and I don't want to get into it, but it's very, very nerdy and very tism. It has the bad one, long story short. Lavos with Valence Formation, put it to gas. You'll force proc gas. You use afflictions, which does the weird afflictions math because the game's broken. To make it do lots and lots and lots and lots of damage, like millions of damage for the clouds. And it'll max out the size on it because you get 10 procs for it. Lavos, for the ability duration, becomes status duration. So you have like minute-long farts that linger around that do like millions. And because of Life Strike, you gain your health back to full every time. Who the fuck is Lavos? Sorry. Valence Formation, the warframe, is fantastic. And I guess it's attached to Lavos. But yeah, it works all the way up to level cap. It's quite comfortable. Just because Lavos has very high armor and health scaling already. Grendel. So Grendel I use stealth, but yeah, you could use Grendel. You could. I end up using stealth on Grendel because you can't like shoot or melee anyway on Grendel. You could do it on Grendel though. Because he heals with Nourish when you eat enemies, but it's also, you can comfortably get it to, especially if you snapshot Fissure buff, you can get it to heal 500 a second with Grendel for sure. And the new Gastro augment, holy, I mean new, it's kind of not new now, but it scales off of enemy HP, so that's another fun level cap setup. That's on the website as well. I don't have a persistence one on there just because companion stealth just kind of makes sense. It's a very energy hungry build too. Yeah. But the Lavos one, I'm telling you, that's a funny one. Having minute-long farts just off in the hallway, hitting for like 8 million per tick, feeds my little soul. Apparently a lot of other people too. You're blasphemous and took Nourish, took off Nourish for the build. I could see that. I didn't put a subsume on him because Nourish was there, you know, and either the ball or Nourish was gonna go, and Grendel without the balls, you're just not playing Grendel. There's actually a DPS increase to using the ball if we want to be like actually nerd about it, because it's technically like cast speed because you can cast and move. It's mobility, so you don't need to run like parkour shards or anything. So yeah. Nourish makes sense to me though. Burping into blue, that's funny. I imagine it would be very energy intense too. Eat before casting. I actually use the augment. The problem I have with Grendel is very augment heavy. With the augment, you can gain status immunity, like full status immunity, which is nice. Gas cloud that can't move at him. The lingering farts. Big stinky. I think Grendel level cap is probably one of the funniest times I've ever done a cascade, where it's like, I wonder if this scales. Holy shit, this scales. I'm just gonna throw it at the wall, and you're playing a different video game. You're no longer playing Warframe. It's fantastic. You're playing Sonic X. Lavos is pressing 500 buttons. So you could do all of that, Sai. You could do the Lavos where you press like 50,000 buttons, or you could put on Valence Formation. And Valence Formation is crazy. Do you want your Fluctus to do force procs across the map with its infinite punch through? Valence Formation. Valence Formation is one of my favorite things in the game. I don't really like Lavos beyond that. I don't like playing Lavos for the abilities, just because there's a design flaw. The fourth ability is the best priming ability as well as the best damaging ability, and I don't really agree with needing a loadout to play a frame, because Duviri exists. So many funny things. True. I love it too. It's a heckin' fun time. Listen here, Uppity Dave. You come in here, you try to tell me about your favorite Warframe gauss, Uppity Dave. Calling me sticky, how dare. Valence Formation changed my mind about slams. Zephyr Slams is also really good. True. That isn't gauss, it's your dopamine prime. Okay. Alright. Alright. I love that for you, Uppity Dave.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Valence Formation, the frame. True. There's so many fun things you can do with Valet's formation, and then I guess like his abilities exist. Smile. And now I want to play the lava setup for this. Eh, eh. I'll hit them with the power of Cheeto dust. Cheeto dust. Cheeto dust. I bet that like nukes my bit rate. Cheeto dust. I forgot that I forgot that Stomp stops the alkalites. The power of Cheeto dust. Oh, the pinned comment makes sense now. True. Direct correlation. You know, sometimes in the middle of a combo, there's just don't feel like anymore. Veil's formation on and cast gun. I love casting gun. Oh man, when I'm playing Soulframe, playing Duello, and I just cast gun. I can love casting gun. Okay. Headshot them with the alt fire. No. Udairu and Vazarin don't provide any inherent amp buffs, so I'm kind of like testing that out. Zanurik has a headshot bonus, and then Nariman has a base damage buff for amps. Obviously, Matarai has literally all of the amp buffs. Just buff your amp. The focus school. And I guess power strength and cast speed too. But more importantly, to me, I want to do amp damage, the focus school now. Udairu kind of... Wow, purple crates. Wow. Thank you for the alert, Chris. You said something earlier. Thanks, Barty. You just hit a piece of info I didn't realize. There's no way of you knowing. Tell me that. You're beautiful. Wait. There's no way of you knowing. Could tell me about... Wait, Orvek's best frame in the game? I will not be arguing. I will not be arguing. Yeah? Corvex? Okay. Alright. What the shit is purple crits? It's when I turned my red crits into purple, because I like purple more. It gives me a boost to dopamine. You can change your damage numbers to what other color you want. I just like purple. You live your best life. Wait, what I miss, Chris? Sorry. I feel like I'll have to catch up with him later. Give me funny ideas now. Do it. All of my numbers are now red. Smile. What's going on, Grib? What if I put every color to green screen green? Whoa. Whoa. My brain hurts. Goes how about I'm chilling. Testing out. Anku Core Rhino build. Whoa there. Doing good, doing good. I can't aim. I can't aim. run this again, definitely going to be running Matter Eye, but
Finish your mission
I
and
just
we'll take a look inside.
wanted to mess with the Nairu. I was talking about. Yeah, Lavos things. But making the... I'm not like... I never got into Magistar too much. Wasn't really for me. But Lavos just turning the Magistar into a status weapon made my brain a lot happier.
Look at all the lizards, leeches,
Yo.
bloody worms that just made their way in here.
Juzu, how do... I think it was a raid. How's your stream friend? First off, I'd like to mention, if you need a raid run, absolutely do so. Take care of yourself. But if you'd like to chat and hang out and let me know what you did for stream, I'm here for that too. Ventus. What were you streaming? What did we get up to? Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. Doing cascade things. Also, hi Foog. I don't know if I said hi Foog, but hi Foog. Everybody go check out Foog. Lovely cascader. Just started new war. For an armor. Nice. Love that. I aimed, I fired, I missed. I hope you've been enjoying it. What's your favorite part of Warframe so far? Hello, for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. Disabled combat veteran. Primarily stream Warframe, some Soulframe. More and more as that game comes out. If I can help with anything Warframe related, let me know. Build's website is here. This particular build, I think I should have still load out. Yeah, that should be my particular loadout through that link. Forgot to mention that. Hi, I'm the last Mohican. Hi, I'm the last Loki main. Here we are. I'm not the last one, but hyperbolically speaking. Got both my antenna. Wait, did I miss?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Not being stun locked is Teshin? Oh, I think I had that issue? It's not ringing a bell. Me when I actually hit headshots. The Metal Gear portion of Drifter is kind of fun. Got both my antenna working through New War. One finished. Big! What's going on, Jack? What are we doing? Dave! Dave! Ah, Dave. Just saw the notification. Huge hate watcher over here. What, Dave? What? Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Golly. That's a big number. That's a scary number, Dave. That's a big scary number. For real. But oh my god, thank you. Can't even count that high? I can't even count half that high. Maybe even many more than half that high. My brain even hurts thinking about it. Okay. Thank you again for the read. Hope you have more fun and more frame as you progress. If I can help with anything, let me know. But yes, do encourage the post-stream care. Drink water, walk around. Farming for the parts for helmet? Very nice. I can't count, Bart. That's right. Is that Valencia? Valencia! Valencia, no! Oh, wait, that's Mania. We're good. Whoa. Flashing lights, please. Oh. I can only count to 4. What a good song. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Good night, Sophia. Teeny weeny, teeny weeny. Short. Wait, how does it go again? Pooh, can you song request that song if you're not busy? I bet you're in a cascade right now. But like in case you're not. Teeny weeny, teeny weeny. That's a good song. That's a good one. I'll work out to that. Short little shrimp dick man, don't want. I'm being a bad attacker. I don't even think I am an attacker at this point.
Your relic is opened.
Look at all the lizards, leeches, bloody worms that just made their way in here.
Oh, you came in at the perfect time. Dingies. Everybody go follow Dingies. Lovely fish warframe content creator with very beautiful captures. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? If you need a raid and run, do encourage it. My favorite workout song. Hey, F-Love. Follow and unfollow. No. Did some Dead by Daylight and Mass Effect 2. Nice. Heck yeah. Perfect timing for the song. It's true, I do. Oh my god, is that Dinos? Oh my god, hi. Thank you for the song request, Foog. Was this a censored version? I don't know. I assumed it just was building up. This is like the censored version. Get it out of here. I don't want like a censored version. That's no fun. George man, don't want. That's a good song right there. Hi, Dinos. How was your stream? I assume you're probably tired. Dingus, will the Dead by Daylight community ever be fixed? Don't want no short censored song. That's right. That's right. It's so toxic. I play the game sometimes. I mean, I respect it. I'd be playing some toxic games. Like, you know, play League since beta on and off. I get it. I get it. Much more toxic games. Making League look positive in comparison. I get it. Can you find a person to... Okay, that ghost is just going on. We are. Correct version? All right, let's go. Oh, I imagine Dingus. You just kind of like let them be people. I'm just wondering if they're gonna have like a revelation and realize that the toxic people are the ones that are gonna slowly kill that game off.
That's it.
Why is
You opened the
Pookie
relic.
Dave isn't feeling
Finish your
good?
mission and we'll
Oh
take you
no.
inside.
I saw you running Akucore with Rhino, and I already had like a parkour setup on my Rhino, but I decided to switch it up and just lean into the Akucore with like topaz shards. And I was just like, damn, I wonder if that would scale better than normal, because it is like Rhino, right? It's gonna scale like everything with thermal transfer. Double dipping heat on all of your weapons with roar is kind of crazy. I was just like, let me try that out. So we got the Cheeto Dust Rhino out. Please do give Dingus and Dinos follows. Lovely official Warframe content creators. They both give me uppies. It's fine. PvP games. I think PvP games around content gets interesting. So I have like no issues streaming like PvE games. I don't like streaming PvP games is for me personally. Are we getting the real version? How did I challenge you?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
It's a good workout song right here. Having to do Nairo kind of hurts. Not gonna lie. Me whiffing my first shot. Oh right, Unair does have an amp buff. I'm done. Oh, that's a good song. Is there a reason Dirac seems to spawn more intensely after somebody leaves the cascade? There's a chance that it's just less people dealing with Diracs. Void Cascade. I know this is kind of crazy, but stay with me here. Song is about me. No, it's about me, Foog. So, Void Cascade's kind of cascade. The more you're failing them, the more they will try to get you to fail. Hachito what? Hachito Rhino. Uh-huh. It's about me for real. The cursed Rhino. Dude, you get scared. You're like, oh no, I'm gonna get attacked. You just hit him with the Cheeto dust. See that? You just stomp the ground. And the Cheeto dust that goes to flying. Can I? There we go. You're just like, Cheeto dust. Bam. Haven't too intensely. Probably. Well, I mean, I assume you play with some gamers, you know. It's like other guy. How am I doing? Doing good, Void. Void. Get on my bus here. Bro, I just got here.
Your relic is opened.
Don't want. I need to remember to use a Naira 2. I kind of forgot if Naira 2 existed. Real talk. Look, I get scared and I'm just like, oh no. Cheeto dust. So it used to be a strat for a while to actually leave one of the exilizers red. That was the thing. Oh. Right. Self-revive. No, Bayaku core. I lost my stacks. Give me back my stacks. Stomp. Boop. Hit. You just stomp the alkalites and they stop moving. You hit them with that Cheeto dust. That's wild. Hey, Hot Pants. Is that a cod piece in your pockets or are you happy to see me? It's crazy. As a gamer dust? For real. Lick the fingers after eating the hot Cheetos? No. Wipe it on the couch and slap the couch when the
Tell
alkalite
me,
comes by? Yes.
When I crack open your...
Oh my god, is that Josie? Hi.
Do you
Hi,
think
friend.
I'll find out why you subscribed?
How we doing, Josie? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. Hi, friend. You shout out for Josie's. Jules. Aggressively snorts gamer dust. Is there a 7 TV for that? That feels very 7 TV-able, which is a word I just came up with. I hate it. I hate when they turn around. Days I wish I was using Matter Eye. Today. This is heckin' comfortable though. Be right back. Gonna go look for snorting 7 TV. Let's go. Bet you'd be an emo. An elbow ripping line. That feels kind of specific, Dave. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I believe you because that sounds
The relic has been
correct. You know, like
Finish your mission to find
like
out what's inside.
you already know what you're looking for, kind of, because you've been there. Birdie, Jules, appreciate you so much. Thank you for love and support, friends. Thank you. It's a good song. If any of my mods are there, could we give Jules a shout out if we haven't already? I'm a little busy with level cap stuff, so it's kind of hard for me to multitask. Thank you, Shank. Check out the warframe, friendo. Lovely human, taking their time, progressing through the game. Thrax are such annoying enemies. True. I hate when my enemies doesn't present their face for me to tell them with my space gun to elbows doing the God's work. Somebody's got to do it. Have any Sevagoth systems? Enough. What's going on, Jade? I missed a headshot. My skill issue. Pick a direction. You know, just pick. There we are. When they're getting like trying to jump into somebody else's body, they have extreme damage vulnerability. Makes things a lot easier. What's up, hero?
Tell me, when I crack open your
Hero,
head fruit,
thank you for the 6
you
months.
think I'll
Tier
find
1
out
sub.
why you subscribed?
Also, shout out Lucas, voice actor for Tyler Rego, for doing my alerts. What a homie. What a real one. I'll have a little page on my website for artists and stuff, for social links. And I'll have a cameo link and stuff on there. Yes, that is the voice actor for Tyler Rego, Nathaniel, and a bunch of other characters. Lucas is a homie. Oh, dinos. I did send off the nugget to LB. The extra nugget. Oh, I lost my stacks. I'm angry. Wow. Really exploded them. Oh, frick yeah. Oh, frick yeah. Drago DXD. I just used your site for the first time. It's dope. Thanks for doing that stuff. Welcome. I don't make any money or anything like that off of it. It's just a resource I want to provide. It does have a side effect of helping me in the sense of I don't have to pull up builds for people to screenshot while I'm live, and my ADHD appreciates that. So it makes things easier, more streamlined for me in that regard. But other than that, no. It's just a thing that I work on for fun and autism. Get anything good from relics? All the good things. I don't really remember, Josie, to be honest. Your mods. Sorry for the link drop. You're fine. I asked for it. Bam. Wait, Ellie, can you do one of those? But and okay, I'll do this later. But one of those that which you just sent, Ellie, but having it like Cheeto dust color would be awesome, which I might work on after stream. I'm not an artist, but I could try. You know what I mean? So it's not white, but it's like a little Cheeto color, a little orange color. You know what I'm talking about? Can you see the cracks in the void cascade? I can barely see them. Oh, no. I'm gonna be honest. No. Okay. Let me go over my strats when the next Exilizer pops up here. Okay, so this one popped up. We watch it. Ready? I just go whoop, whoop, and that gets most of them. What I have this arcane called Mage's Cloud on, and that makes my void sling really wide. And if you void sling through them, they'll break. So instead of like trying to get good, I just get lazy. You know? Like I'm like, I could work really hard at being really good at CSGO aim trainers, or I can just like use a broom and sweep them all up. Here, I'll do it again. It's like, well, somebody else got that, but yeah. Mage's Cloud. It's an operator arcane. If you don't want to know like more about cascades and learning about cascades and stuff like that, different strats that I do, you can do exclamation point cascades and a little guide on my website. Cascades isn't too hard if you bring the right gear. In fact, I would say it's relatively easy if you bring like Revenant and Fierce Incarnate. People like me or Prefect, a bunch of other people like to just mess around and play with funny builds, but I encourage learning with the Revenant. Color replace tool. My amp is the fart cannon. Yeah, I use 147. 547 is also viable. 147 is just a bit better, but either way, both of them are very, very valuable. Depends on how much farming you want to do. If you already have one, somebody else has got that. I need to go to the next room. Can't see 7TV emotes. You'll never know. Hidden away. Never. Let's see. Shout out Jade. Lovely warframe streamer. Very chaotic. Dude, the router getting too hot. Oh no. I hope you're able to get some air conditioning or something. Holy. Hot router. He must be just too much of a gamer. That's what it is. Oh yeah, sitting under that jade light. Oh, that's a fat overguard. I don't know how many digits that is, but that's many digits are happening. More than my brain can perceive. Much overguard. It'll be gone in like 2 seconds. How many? Rhino really gives perspective on how much damage the enemies do. See that? Gone in an instant, quite literally. Easy come, easy go. Why is your name not purple in chat? I don't know. To be honest. I use like night mode on all my browsers and stuff. So yeah. The dark purple doesn't work super well.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I like colors that contrast the dark mode. Yeah, I'm an attacker. Baku Core sure is the gun. Can't confirm. Rhino main. Rhino main? Yeah. I didn't know you were a Rhino main, hero. That makes sense. Seven indeed. Like to support. Good frame to do so. Alright, I'm gonna go find corner maybe. See how the damage feels away from the Banshee. Nope, I gotta defend. I don't know that the damage is quite where I want this to be. I need to go find some enemies away from other people. As we are at level cap. Lators? Are you... Oh, are you leaving? Almost 9. Gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna bounce. See you later, Gummy Bear. Gonna shoot a couple 1-2 enemies over here. I mean, yeah, that damage is good. I don't think I have any external damage buffs. Stairs. Oh. I think I might have a funny build on my Unairu amp setup. I think that's why I'm doing, like, nothing for damage. I think I have a tower on... Yeah, I think I have one of my proto builds. I haven't touched Unairu in that long. Oh no. Okay, I get traces.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Okay, fairly happy with the damage. Like, that's definitely good enough. Although, I can't tell with Banshee's damage buff sometimes. I get to go find other enemies away. Why is your headshot bonus not applying to amps? I'm not sure. What's your headshot damage on amp? So I think it's 2 million, depending on if I get my buffs or not. Between 1.5 and 2 million, depending on if I actually cast an ability. GG Stardust. I think I'm gonna stay for a bit, unless other people want to go. I'm just kind of vibing. Extra 1 mil. Yeah, I think I had the wrong build on. What's going on? No, thank you for the uppies. There are so many Thrax.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where are you going? Thrax is on a mission. Yeah, I'm getting like 2 million for headshots. Oh well. I definitely don't have Hawk Call on. That's major negative. Yeah, not having hot call on to make it a little rough. But that's alright. That 3 times damage multiplier, it is good. Is 100 Caliban Prime blueprints excessive? I don't know. Oop. So fast.
Well done, Tenno.
Oop.
Your relic is open.
Is it a coral? Coral. Coral. I forgot to put on hot coral. It's okay. Just awkward up. Tasty. Yummy. Yummy. It is Cheeto Rhino with the Aku core. Something a little faster than that. Making pancakes. Are you baking pancakes? Oh. I was reading chat. Oopsies. Maybe. Yeah. Ooh, self-revive. Big. I'm gonna go defend with Base Warrior.
I love that new het rock,
Fresh from the bag. Fresh from the bag. That's right. How you been, Coral? Busy with work? No, Carl. We miss you, Carl. Who else is gonna Nova portal us into oblivion? Who, Carl? Who? We need it. True, I'm telling ya. It's the way. I played Nova to level cap. Are you proud of me? It was, I think, last week. Did it for the first time. Ellie. I don't know if Ellie's still here. We need to fill his pals and what is it? No, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We need to give Ellie uppies at some point. That's how update drops to be back. Let's go. Okay, we can leave this one.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, I just got into operator. What? I don't see any Thrax for me to kill. Jinx. Why? So there should be like 8 hours left on the Ember Heirloom Collection. If you guys want spicy, or sorry, not Ember, Mesa. If you want spicy Mesa Heirloom. This is a giveaway in Discord, courtesy of DE. It's like 8 hours left on it. Few more rounds of scan leave? Yeah. Having a messed up amp build is making this tougher than it needs to be. So I need to get my Aqua Core stacks back.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Okay. I miss one-shotting Thrax. I'll admit, I've gotten addicted to it. Having to get 2 headshots, that's asking a lot. I can do it, just it's asking a lot. This is why I need to remember to revert stuff back to its normal form after I get done testing. I'm just gonna clear trash. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm better at it. Days I wish I had Matarai. Wait, where's Prefect? Buh. Do do do. Cerberus. Nice. Hey. Sorry, I'm reading something really quick. Any fellow mods around? Great question.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Tending to my wounds.
Is there any fellow mods around? Did you? Trying to read what's going on in mod chat. It's a lot for my brain to process while at level cap. Especially with having the wrong amp set up. Prefect, no!
Tending to my wounds.
Wubba. Eh. Even I have the wrong amp set up. Hey, Sophia. I have a question, Sophia, kind of candidly. Um, None of that's happening. I can't really read the context of everything. Was that none of that's happening in my Discord, right? Okay, then I don't have to worry about it that much. Cool. Splitting my attention is not high on my capabilities list. Oh. So as long as I'm chilling in that regard, I'm sure we'll be fine. I think Stardust just got off. I don't know that we have any other mods available at the minute. Sure, I'll manage. Moving forms, appreciate it. Yeah, I think you had mentioned already. My DM, I mean, this is just PSA for everybody. My DMs are closed. It requires a friend request. Cold DMs out of my servers against the server rules in general. So, just we chilling. Yeah, I'm okay with dipping after this round. Whatever you guys want to do. Really feel it when the
Open the relic.
roar
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
isn't
inside.
on. This is actually kind of a fun min-maxing challenge. Because the Anku Core and Rhinos, like I can actually see the difference in the numbers when stuff goes up and down. It's kind of fun. Oh my god, Fisher buff, please. Have to try that. It's kind of fun. I definitely can see that every little bit of extra damage is going to go a long way. I wonder if Nourish will do better. GG Squad, thank you Stardust. Thank you Prefect. Thank you Base Warrior. Pleasure as always. Appreciate it. Get my Samir standing. However, I think having like a primary to deal with Rax would be good. Since you don't gain your ammo back off with Rax because they're not technically killing them. It's like the ghost form. There's definitely improvements to be made in the entire loadout. Rax here. God. Still not. Alright, I'm gonna dip out of here. There's Thrax is never ending. It was fun. GG Squad. Might mess around with this a little more. I do like the Aqua Core and Cascades. It is always like comfortable when it works and a challenge mathematically because it just a lot of the breakpoints are just at level 10,000, which is really cool. GG, lots of loot. Mini loots. Lots of loot. Think it's your base steel path one. You want to link your build? We'll find out real quick. Oh, Prefect. I found that most of the time when I'm running Astro Shell, I'm also running secondary fortifier, like through a Fierce or something. And that made a big difference on the predictability because I get 2 instances of damage where I negate them before I get to shield gating. Just heard it. And that's what was making Astral Shell feel nice is it was very predictable, if that makes sense. Like I knew when Astral Shell was on and off cooldown and I was paying attention, and I knew when I needed to pick up more overguard. I don't know. Maybe it's just my movements or something, but I found it very comfortable. Oh, but I guess I could put viral on this. It could also be gross and use a Bane mod, but Bane mods are additive with Roar. I think this one will be my next test. What's different? You're just running Octavia. Use circumvent on Astral Shell build. Oh yeah, circumvent's another good shout. I really like Astral Shell. It's like one of my favorite new subsumes. I don't know what else to run on this. Umbral Intensify is the only thing I can think of. Any of you guys have any suggestions? The only thing I can think of is, yeah, Umbral Intensify. I guess I could just do Augur Secrets for now. I don't think I'm going to notice a massive difference between the two. I guess if I want to cope a little more, or not cope, but if I want like a little bit more comfort, I can put on Primary Direction just for an extra shield gate. Or a longer shield gate. But other than that, I just heard this song. Not super necessary, but sometimes when I was transferencing back in, I didn't have overguard. It's kind of rough. If I'm not paying attention. But that's kind of a stretch. I think I'll do this. I don't know where I'm going to get one extra polarity point. I'm quite without using an Umbral Forma. That seems kind of wasted commitment because I don't use Umbral on the other ones. Guess I was running Steel Charge for a reason. Smile. I'll test this one next. This needs to be some kind of Thrax killer because not getting ammo back on the Aqua Core was sometimes problematic. Just for those moments where fissure buff interrupts me. Synapse? Synapse. Eve time? Okay, a DMU thing. Do you think it'd be hard to make the white in that 7 TV to orange? Out of curiosity. That's wild. Sorry, I'm like reading through some of this. That is wild. Anyway. Interesting. Bah! Do you think it would be hard, Bernardini? Well. That's a good pin comment. Dave, I just farm pin comments off of Dave at this point. Or maybe Dave farms pin comments off of me. At this point, I can't tell. Do you know Ellie is a silly goober? Seriously? For real? Ellie, what are you going to say about those allegations? What do you have to say? I'd use a Mars. I'd use a Mars Anguish. Sprint speed. Oh, not using Prime Sure-Footed for Rhino? Yeah, I could do that. There is just the times. So sometimes the perfect storm happens, and having redundancy is kind of nice. Where your overguard runs out, and then you get knocked down, and then you get killed. Because you only get 0.5 seconds of invulnerability after your overguard breaks. It's just a bit of redundancy, but I think Steel Charge is fine. It is a good suggestion, though. New frames, not possible. If you don't want to do it, I'll do it, Ellie. We got ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. It's been about to get rid of pre-roll ads. Yeah. This is going to matter, right? And I need to check my amp build because I don't know what I'm running, but the Thranks were not dying how much as fast as they should have.
Hey, Tenno, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal.
Good night, Ellie. Good night, Weston. Chair. Wait, not chair. Operator. Operator. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's so much gold in here. Let's pretend we're royal.
What's going on with my Nairu?
Princess Aoi, your highness.
Omni Eva. Good. Operator health. What? Operator armor. What? This is... No, I was running the wrong one. No. Ow. Ah. I was running I still had the test build on there. It turns out I was the goober all along. Is it for your Foley mission? You know what? That makes sense. I think it was. Yeah. That does make sense. That does make sense. I'm gonna label these. That's what's stemming. Charge. Foley. And then this one will be my amp setup. Smile. Get that. We need Hawk Call, because that's just the best one. And then we get multi-shot for inconsistent, sometimes nice damage. Smile. And then we get Omni Evil. And then I think there's just a generic damage one that I forgot the name of because I just am that way. I think this one's it. Is there a critical one I'm missing? Yo! Skig! What's up, homie? How we doing? Tauron. I'm skigging it. Jump height. Multi-shot. What am I missing here? I just want to damage. Void sling efficiency is kind of cool, but also not what I'm looking for. I could do the ammo efficiency one and go burr. Oh, let me pull up my website. I could pull up my Matter Eye and do it, but I don't want to. Smile. The knockdown immunity. That's the one I changed. Not getting prime sure operator is kind of nice. It's been a year. Dude, time flies. Time flies, my dude. 1 year and 10 months. Wild. Time do be flying. Okay, so I should actually do damage with Unairu now instead of bringing my Folly setup. Smile. You said it as a first config? I did. Because, holy. Trying to use my maximum effort. That was what that was. Just, hey. What's up, Barney? Feeling better? Give me a purple one for Barney. It's kind of purple. Kind of. Need a more purple one. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting Barney's colors. Oh, there we go. We're Barney maxing now. Oh, now we really are. There it is. Purple. Purple. Happy Saturday, my dude. How we doing, Barney? I miss you. You gotta find a good frame to farm Rebellion with. Hildren go burr. Hildren go burr. Haunted crap. Main computer. Main computer chair broke. Oh my goodness. Holy Barney. You got all the things going on. Sorry to hear that, friend. I feel that I have surgery in 2 weeks that I was only told of yesterday, I think, or the day before. Fashion. I might be out of commission here in about 11 days. Wait, what? Yeah, got surgery soon. Good night, Prefect. Take care. Shout out to Warframe streamers. Skig. Barney. Here we are. Am I good? Yeah. They're basically I can't. I mean, yes and no. I can't breathe through my nose normally. It's kind of the short of it. They did do surgery about 2 years ago for it. It snapped back into place. It was a rather unfun experience for me. Like my septum snapped back into place. There's a thud inside of my skull that I can hear, which was not particularly fun. And yep, this is like a more invasive surgery. They're basically going to be cutting my nose in half. They're going to cut it like up here, up in there, and then they're going to split it in half. It's going to be great. And they might have to like take cartilage from a cadaver if they don't have enough cartilage to like rebuild. Oh yeah, because I have a deviated septum and I can't breathe through my nose almost at all. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully we get it right this time. Yeah, I hope so. Played Warframe once a week. Power Road has about the balls. It's a fun game. Power Road's heckin' fun. Hammer. Hot nose? Oh yeah. Dude, colonoscopy's not a great time. It's gonna be a whole lot of TMI, but y'all can get over it. Not a good time. Preparing for it, not a fun time. I had one. Was it? I was going through the preparation when my grandfather died. Yeah, couldn't exactly rush anywhere. I was kind of glued to the restroom. Yeah, yeah. Feel free, homie. Mm, Only 5K. Nice. Wait, I think if I'm reading that correctly. Nice. I kind of want to fashion all of the big weapons. Activate. Oh yeah, we got to change this up. Random, random, random. What color should we make Vazer and staff? Pink. What are we feeling for this one? But on a brighter note, though, it's not like the surgery is a bad thing. It's I can't breathe right now, and hopefully I can breathe afterwards. That's kind of the goal. I have a really hard time breathing while I'm sleeping. It's something I struggle with every night. Every night. So I'm exhausted constantly. So I'm hoping it's fault. Oh, fun fact. Do you guys know you can just drag and drop the colors on the UI? You're like, oh, I want these two colors to be swapped. You can just drag and drop them. Isn't that nice? You just drag and drop the colors. I'm going to swap them. Breathing's a good thing? True. True. I hear. I wouldn't know from experience. Is it a good thing? Did you know they did surgery on a grape? Wow. Call me a grape because I'm getting surgery. Just want to stop by and say I hope everything's Good night, blessed. Good health and RNG. Thank you, Uko. I appreciate that. I hope both sides of your pillow are cold tonight and every other night. Hmm. Well, I've tried doing that. It didn't work. They just add that. Wait, the cut. I mean, maybe it's a. Yeah, I don't know. It works for me. Just swap the colors like that. Drag, drop. It's kind of nice. Breathing Big W. That sounds like it. I actually did get a breathe for like 4 days after my previous surgery. Game changer. I was like, I need that in my life. I need that. Some of that breathing stuff. Stick. Stick. What's going on, Green? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I hope you are also having a good day. How we doing? Which other ones have I haven't done? Nariman I have done because it's Nariman's my favorite. It's the best. I just get a really big sword. We love really big sword. Excessively large sword. Materai, I don't think I've touched the bow. Bows aren't much my thing. They can be, depending upon the game. Gotta get 2 mods missing for the Raska Kubro. Raska does make Kildren a lot more comfortable. You can just spam pillage and get the same effect, right? Oh, we definitely gotta change that. Ooh. Ooh. Do you like my sword? And I heard that in a minute. Do you like my sword? I think that guy got real weird. Guy did the songs for that. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's tickling the brain well. There's a bit of yellow on that I would like to change. Let's go right there. My giant void. On sword. It's like yellow there. I guess I can adjust that a little bit. Color channel that affects. Or this one. Or this one. Wait, no, now I see it. Oh, that kind of gives nice definition to it, actually. This yellow is very, very yellow. Oh, well. What happens if I flip it? Or if I make this brighter. Much better dinner situation for me last night when I was trying to warm up soup. Burned it. How do you burn soup? Does it like just get to the bottom and it like burns? Like, do you like my eeny weeny teeny weeny? You have a you don't Foog. You have big wiener. Me tiny wiener. with this one. Ooh, I kind of vibe with this. You forget to stir it? That does make sense. I understand. Do not. Citrine looks really good. How about that? How about that? Hmm? Through your weapons for Hildren? So you put on like Prado so you move a bit faster. And you go pew 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 pew. Big fan of the light blue teal, the gold color combo. Teal. This one? Like an aqua? We should have Prados. Zarman. Zarman time. This is one of my favorite elemental effects color combos. Ember with orange and purple. Looks so good. Agreed. Lighter below. Both are pretty. Very pretty. They did a really good job making these weapons look amazing. Chat, you have pizza? I want pizza. So these are like, just for context, this with this is like my signature colors. I put on like everything as far as energy goes. Although I might adjust it a little bit. Just lighten it up a bit. I'll show you what the ember looks like for people that don't know ember things. Ember. It's not going to be this. Yeah. No, not that. Yeah, so this is like the same colors scheme or a little bit different. So it looks like that or this. Witty. Purple. Yeah, these colors. Something like almost exactly like yours. Really? Even with the piercings? Identify as a not knower. Soon. Soon, TM. Wait. Citrine? Oh, can you imagine Citrine with... I'm going to have the Citrine Prime helmet with the base Citrine skin. Oh, it's going to be great. Didn't realize how cold it was outside. Yeah. Ember's really cold. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. Crystals. 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 You are doing great. I am so proud of you. You're so pretty, Foog. You're so pretty. You're the baddest bitch at the ball. For real. Don't forget brave. True, Fook is extremely brave. The bravest, really. Wait, what am I on? You know, I'm making this my primary fashion. Yeah, we'll even put... You want this helmet? There we are. You like that, Foog? There we go. Hmm? Hmm? You like the shoulders? Did you put the whole skin on? No. No. Wait, you mean like... This? You want this? Hmm? Hmm? I'm gonna stug. I'm gonna stug. You gonna Angie? You better not. You fucking better not. I think Citrine looks wonderful. Like, beef coat? The hell's a beef coat? Is this affecting colors? Like, what color channel is this? I I genuinely can't tell. Oh, there's a hue. There's a hue to the colors. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Get some purple and some yellow. Ooh, we like that. Mm-hmm. And Foog does. That's right. It's almost time for trivia. Maybe change up the purple a little bit. You know? That yellow is very, very yellow. Need something less yellow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, Foog. You know their skin looks good. I still like this ephemera just because it looks befitting. You know, down here. You know what I'm saying? Like down here. You know what I mean? Like it just covers things up nicely. You know what I mean? Loki is. Oh, you better. Yeah, really good. Really good. This ephemera doesn't work as well when I just changed this. It's got too much going on. Need something to rock related. Why come over the Jamosi though? You gotta leave something for the imagination. You know? What? What? Oh. Now I kinda hate that. Kinda hate look like she's covered in poop. Kinda hate that. Wink. Looks like Foog took a shit on it. You'd shit on Jamosi? You'd do that, Foog? Do you see what Poopy looks like? Yeah, everybody poops. So just need a little help. You know what would really finish this off? If I put the alt helmet back on. Oh, yeah. I think the only thing I don't vibe with is I just don't vibe with her base helmet. I don't know. Something about it's just... Can't quite put my nose on it. Or face. Speaking of Poopy. It's also just going to clip like crazy down here with the little cowl thing going on. What is going on with this skid? This is like the most fashion frame I've done in a long time. A hat. We forgot about hat. Hat. Yes. Hat. Hat. Perfect. No notes. Hat. Could give her a face. Look, she has a face now. I'm gonna go take a non-eeny weeny teeny weeny dookie. Good luck, Fook. Now it looks like a snake. Snake coming out of her head. Not this one. Just screaming, you need help? Yes. Now she has a face. Now it's a hat. I don't even see this one. Oh, that is subtle. May the force be with you and your poop. That's a pinned comment right there. There we go. You don't pin that. You're correct. I already did pin that. I hope Ninja comes back. I hope Ninja's just listening and now looks at looks at the pinned comment. So he can experience this too. Now it's a hat. Imagine what Ninja would say. Oh, hey, Ninja. Look at that pin comment. A great question. Why are you the devil? You got any tutorials for us, Ninja? I heard you. I saw this morning when you were in Dinosaur's chat. You're playing PoE 2 again. For what reason is that? What's the news? He has gross magic dicks. Oops, still on PoE 1. Next season, I'm just gonna glue myself to Ninja and just get pure uppies and be like, which direction do I go? Give me Falcor with Revenant. You feel it? Fook, grab my hand. Here, Fook, grab my hand. Give me your other hand. But this one's my strong hand. If you get that reference, I don't know, maybe stretch. Arthritis is, problem. You're old. Grab a hand. Why is it covered in poop? The life jacket's filled with bricks. No. Nuh-uh. No. 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 Nuh-uh. I didn't say I pulled you up. I said just grab my hands. I don't know why your hands feeling like Dookie, though. Open the warframe. We just look at colors. Sometimes we play the video game. Sometimes. Trista, when's your sister gonna play? Yum colors. Blueberries. Ninja's trying to convince me to play a blue deck, I think it was.
Look at all the lizards, leeches, bloody worms that just made their way in here.
God, I love those new redeems so much. Lucas did such an amazing job. Holly, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Snooze ad, snooze ad, snooze ad, snooze. There we are. Hi, Holly. How was your stream? If you guys aren't checking out Holly, please do so. Here's your proper muscle matron. Your muscly mother. Warframe Brad stream and also just Rocket League. Very cool individual. Been progressing through Warframe. It's been very cool to watch and see. Click those follows. Dude, Holly's buff. Real talk. Got definition. Holy Jimothy, my goat. How we doing? You're not Hildred? No, you're like... What's the female equivalent of like a twonk? You know? Help me out. What's the female equivalent of a twonk? That's where we're at. Anyway, how's your stream? How was your stream? Hope it was good. Tone? Yeah, that's fair.
Now to Bobby Butter.
She kicked everyone's ass. Nice. What were you playing? I didn't even... Sorry, I got distracted. Last minute sketchbook and Warframe streams. It was fun. Awesome. Love that. We're going over Citrine's base skin right now, doing some fashioning. We did a little level cap with Rhino in the Aqua Core. We're having a good time. Hello, for those that don't know me, I'm Hari. I'm Bard. Official Warframe content creator. I mainly do Warframe. Some Soulframe now and again. I can help with anything, let me know. Website
Don't give
warframe.
the great Bardini too much attention.
Warframe.
or he'll
My builds are on
realize he's only the
warframe.training.
mediocre Bardini.
I heckin' love those redeems so much. Thank you for the follow, friend. Z Legend. Thank you. Welcome in. What sketchbook? What? Remind me. What sketchbook? Is that like a drawing program or? Oh wait, I think I found the purples that I want. I think we found it. Still don't know how I feel about the lotus hat. Now it's a hat. Look, I put the lotus hat on for you, Foog. Look, Foog. It's base citrine skin. Have I not seen her art? I have not been able to, actually. Melted booby butter. Jimmy, see my goat. Sketchbook and hangout? That's awesome. I don't know how I've missed it. I do lurk in there a lot. Most of the time I see you playing, like half the time Rocket League, the other half Warframe. Katsu! Hi, Cat! Hope you're doing well. She's an 11 out of 10 art person. I believe you. My brain's... You're an art teacher, right? That's... For a call? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like that was the case. How about now, Foog? Now she has a face. Now she has a face, Foog. Is it better now? And chat, I'm busy looking support. I appreciate you, Cat. Okay. Love the Warframe Bride Streamer 2. Snooze the ad again. There we are. Go away. If you like it, W for you. I'm trying to impress Foog. Notice me, Foog Pie.
Look at all the lizards,
yeah,
leeches,
is that Froggy?
bloody worms
Hi, Froggy.
that just made their way in here.
How you doing, Froggy? Thank you for the read. Oh my god, double read. Drew some pets today. We'll do some Warframe and Soulframe theme, sketchbook theme. Next time I do it, methinks. Okay, Holly. I need to actually catch your stream and do that. Froggy, how was your stream? All the friends are coming in. Welcome in. All these W people. All these W friendos. Now follow Froggy a follow, please do so. Lovely ADHD-filled streamer. Frog streamer.
Don't give the great Bardini too
How
much
was your
attention,
stream?
or he'll realize he's only the mediocre Bardini.
Inspired. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? Came to frog nap and chew bubblegum. We're all out of bubblegum. You about to frog nap? Lurk beer back. Dinner night. Because you're hungry. Have a good food, Holly. Thank you again for bringing your peoples over. I'm trying to impress Foog with my base citrine skin right now. I'm trying. Brain at 0 fuel. Need all the fuel. Brain fuel, important. No brain fuel, angy gangy. Real angy gangy, no brain fuel. Sea rabbits, yeah. Citrine Prime. That's a lot of credits. Thanks. Next double credit weekend, I'm gonna go for credit cap. What's up, Boar? How we doing? All the friends are coming in. All these lovely people. Citrine Prime, indeed. Type Citrine Prime, everyone. Citrine Prime! Okay, that ad snoozed. Stream was good. Did a cascade and some leveling. You're almost LR1. Big! Grind your butt off? Grind your butt off? We love that. I'm glad you had fun. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations. I didn't realize that this Dana was not working with that ephemera. Kind of doesn't work. We'll see. That might change. I've been looking at the Dana much. Thank you, alert Katsu. Look at respectfully, of course. Always respectfully. Dude, stop by. It was great. Another lovely warframe streamer. There's so many friends. Hi, friends. But yeah, backing up with any build stuff. All coming in. Let me know. I do like talking about build stuff. My fashion is terrible, and I could use all the fashion uppies. Thanks. This is like my other skin. An absolute abomination. I forgot to test that today. Heck, that would have been a really good weapon to test out today. That was pretty. Kinks, Froggy. Kinks. Use a real one. You got a good orb emote? If I don't have one yet, I would love a good orb emote. You know you're colorblind? That's tough. That's tough, friend. I like this skin a lot as well. I'm just putting it on screen to try to attract Foog back. The orb? The orb. So good to see you, Froggy. E. Much better? Boom. I brought it back in. Now we're back to base citrine skin. Boom. Got him. Back to being Got him, coach. It's all good. You're asking my A a lot? You're working hard. That's quite alright. The orbed? That's a good one. Orbed. Orbed. What's up, Tisco? Orbed. The orb. It calls to me. Could I link you your Ember fashion? Of course. I like seeing fashions and stuff. I may not talk about it a lot. I might get distracted, but like I do like seeing them. I wonder what Sandana we can use. Sandana. I've always just used this one on Citrine. Couldn't tell you why. Shiny. No. No. This does give a nice like framing for the booty. Respectful draping around the booty, so we can look respectfully, of course. You're at Lotus Eaters, Hicks, an old piece. Hooray! I love that for your cat. Oh my god. Rough. Am I right? Am I right, cat? Rough. Who'd you bring to level cap, if you don't mind me asking? Froggy? I don't think I asked that. I'd like to hear what people run. What is that? That's crazy. Coolervo? Aw, Coolervo is so cozy. This is the butt sensor. You're not allowed to see the butt. Nope, got the butt sensor. No butt here. Level cap isn't real. Tasty. No booty. Refused. Rejected. Bring back the butt. Nope. The butt sensor. We do have ads coming up in 2 minutes. A bit of an amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. It's not. Means that people won't get ads as they come in. Click on the stream for the first time. Be for 2 minutes and stuff. I know, making my way through the frames. Not great level cap. It's just builds. As long as you got a good build, you'll be chilling. Oh, I did finish completing level cap with every single frame. And I have uploaded a build for every single frame on my website now for level cap. Let's see. In case anybody hasn't seen it. Yeah, it'll be a frame. I also changed the UI for it a bit. Every single frame. It's only 373 builds. It's like a reasonable amount, right? It's like a reasonable amount of builds. Like a normal, everyday Tenno amount of builds, right? 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 Oh, this is kind of what I mean, guys, by like veteran Tenno things. It's just most of these builds are just, I think with the exception of maybe like the Acrid, is stuff that I built up already over the years. Because they were either new or they were fun or they were straight up meta at the time. Um, Dude, like Cortac used to slap back in the day. It was like one of the best weapons of the game. Same with the Kuva Hinds. Old days. Wow. Astral Shield, my beloved. Let me see your Architectured build. Sure. I can't promise you it's going to be the best, but it's enough to kill everything. Pretty. I like the shoulders. That looks really good. W color choices. I know we already talked about it. Like, we pretty much use the same colors, but like W anyway. This makes my brain happy. Show Bobs. Sure. I showed you my architecture and build. Please respond. It's true. It is hard to fuck up the architecture. W fashion. You thought it was a misspelling of shark boobs at first? Me too. It's my Nerf hammer. It's Nerf for nothing. I need to drink water. Oh, Froggy, don't forget to do your post-stream care. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You would just shit out your ass. This is what I have. It's a build. I probably could use another former to get a max of dispatch overdrive, but I don't care. You're gonna chub the waters with all the shark boobs? Holy. Their buoyancy. It's pretty good. It's pretty architecture. I haven't done damage calcs to like determine what I like most. And then there's, yeah, pretty much around the same thing, but influence. The problem that I have is I never know if I want to run influence or not. Like, I'll run influence for level cap just because it just one shots base steel path enemies, you know? Change. Wait, Blood Rush. Blood Rush. Killing Blow. Killing Blow is all that change. The reflex. What do you mean change with reflex? With reflex. Oh, you mean like a initial combo build? Hmm. I suppose I also have a ribbon that brings me up on crit chance to help compensate. It could be rolled better, but it has crit chance and electricity, and that's all I wanted. Shark boobs. No, you just shit your pants. Whoa. Swapping killing blow for blood rush gets you 20% more chance. I am aware that maybe it would help with actually getting stacks. Because I am aware that the passive is additive with base damage, but it has to be like the electricity that kills them, and that's so heckin' inconsistent. So freaking. Make a red crit more. I'd have to do the math. What's base crit chance here? 24%. 220. 260. 80. 480. 480. 0.8 times 24. So I'm sitting at plus 1 plus 24. So 139% crit chance. Affliction dots work with slam capacitor. Ooh. The problem is I never get stacks for this thing. Because everything just one-shots. Let me go to the simulacrum. So we can hit some stuff and see what happens. By the way, I really loved your Magistar Lavos life strike setup. It's a very good build. Thank you for sharing it. You're welcome. It's one of my favorite builds. I've had it for like a year now. More or less. It's or nearly a year. I don't know. I just have a bunch of funny setups. They're kind of fun. Starts killing with dots. I don't like running afflictions all that much, just because on the architecture, just because it doesn't work on the enemies that I want it to work on, like alkalites. It's a weird situation. However, if I am running Doriga with gas, it does get really funny. No, not Volt Block. What is architecture in the passive? Does it stack up on slam kills too? It does, but only if the dot kills them. I'll try to exemplify that. Wow. So yeah, I got all 5 stacks here because they died to the dot. One tap through Overguard. Does it still apply? I wonder. Does it still apply even through Overguard? Like, is it calculated after, I wonder? You good guns for Rexia, mainly or 4th? I would highly recommend Sobek or Akucore. I have builds on my website that go over both if you want one. Yeah, Sobek or Akucore is my 2 favorites for Rexia. I'll pull up Rexia really quick if you don't mind looking for a moment, C-Labs, and just kind of show why. It may not seem particularly obvious at the moment, but it's for acid shell reasons. This thing. I'm not gonna buff all the way up, but you'll get the idea pretty quick on why we kind of run it this way. It does really funny things. So after you get the first kill, this will start happening if everything works out. And you can kind of get it to... I have mine to like slow burn to allow enemies to group up, but you can get it to where it'll instantly kill that group very quickly. I just like having a nice slow burn because the fall off damage is pretty rough. But yeah, funny things. The AoEs cause AoEs that cause AoEs. And then Aqua Core can do funny things as well. Getting the first kill is going to be a little rough. I probably had the wrong Aqua Core build on, but that's okay. Okay, first kill. It's always a bit rough. There we go. So you don't really have to aim. You can just kind of hold down trigger and go through stuff. Although I think I could make my Aqua Core build a little stronger. Granted, I don't have, again, don't have all my buffs on. Just kind of vibing through. Yeah, there we go. A bit stronger buff. You don't really, like, I can aim up here. Just very, very generous. But there's a, hopefully you're able to see that. With Sobek and stuff. It's very, very good. Miscalculation, big rip. What'd you miscalculate? But if the first actual kills... I'll push through the affliction. The first actual hit kills Overguard. Okay. We'll go back to architecture and things. We'll go back to afflictions. So the first hit. You have 10k more mastery farm. If you message me in game, I do kind of like play the game of determining easy things to get mastery from. Yo, dog, I heard you like Manti Pyrrhicon. You've heard of Pyratron. Here's Pyrrhicon.
I love that new pet rock,
Fresh from the bag. Pure Bane. Those died too fast, I couldn't tell. Beauty, truly. That one didn't go through. Okay, that just like one shots. Athidai has far. Like I said, if you message me in game, I can normally determine something easy. Or we can kind of figure something out that ain't so bad. Like, have you finished Railjack? Have you finished Steel Path Railjack Star Chart? This is the cab. I have also. Both Influence and Afflictions. Completely overkill. Do. It doesn't always work. I like consistency. Big fan of consistency in my horde game. Unless it does something truly, truly funny. Prime stuff, as you said, syndicate things. Tenora, I think you mentioned that. Lich weapon, more primes. Hespar is rough. That's a login weapon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're sitting right at the end there. Have you done all the star charts? Like, Railjack star chart and everything. Oh, Mothy, hey, how you doing? Finally have every prime. Let's 3 cooking in the foundry. Congratulations. Big. Does the star chart give MR? It does. The first time you complete it. Making blue nodes into not blue nodes gives you MR. I don't know as far as the steel path star chart for Railjack. Because I have paid attention. Only the intrinsics. Oh. Wish me luck on my coda because if it doesn't take this, I'm seriously dead. I don't have the mods. Only have 7 of them. I'd wait until there's a good bounty. 1999 sea rabbits, like a good exterminate. Just run those on repeat to get them. The star chart MRXP will be on your stats page or profile. I guess it's not a part of it, yeah. I guess I could check my mastery rank and do one of the nodes. I have the worst bug. The worst bug possible. I can't see the leaderboards for Happy Zephyr, and it makes me cry. What's good? What is good to grind the arc weapon melees? Like, to get them or to level them? To get them, it's syndicates. So, if you're just doing ESO or just your general syndicate standing. To level them, I would just run them in a mission, realistically. Just play missions with them or put them on my necromech. Go on necromech and then bring 2. You can do like a steel path survival and corpus. I'm not done. We have the exact same armor. Okay, so never mind. You don't get any from. You should, because completing star chart nodes should give you mastery. But yeah, no, you don't. Never mind. Parent sequence. Do we know when Citrine Prime drops? Do a bunch of Arcwing missions for melees though. Yep. We normally the node that I'd recommend. It's gonna require a friend for leveling Arcwing melees. It's just gonna be Celicia. Just bring somebody that has like a Lytron and just nukes the shit out of everything. That's what me and my friends did, but I assume there's better ways now. That's sad though that the Railjack Steel Path nodes doesn't get mastery. It should. But we don't know when it is. Thanks, Foog. Yeah, that's sad. Oh. Oh. Buh. Yeah. I know not everybody wants to do Arcwing missions too, so there's options. Buh. Alright. Afflictions or influence? Does it matter? Smile. Alright, let's try Skig's suggestion. Blood Rush. Matters in later levels. I find that influence does just fine too. Like, my primary maze of playing architecture is actually using life strike with influence. Hexy. I think they're kind of just both fine, realistically. I'd have to do like actual pull up the damage calculation website to find the difference. $20 meters. Crowbar says hello. Hello, Crowbar. How am I doing? I do good. Already impaired sequence? But um I I think I need to know when Citroen Prime comes out because I need my syndicate standing for that. If I knew when that came out and I knew that I could like recoup it, I'd 100% help you out. I'm just kind of in a holding pattern with my syndicate standing until then. Oh wait, Blood Rush. Oh, whoops. You so right. 10 meters per stack. Oh, I didn't know that actually worked on the slam. Soon October. It could be. Kratos. Test. You. Gone. You. Gone. You. Architecturan. Back to Citrine. So I can pander to Foog. Notice he's in by. Somebody's been on the internet too long and understood that meme. Citrine's good. I will say, not having to slam twice is kind of nice. I don't know. Corvex is the best frame in the game. Really? Will not be arguing. You should have slammed twice. Oh. All right. Could we do gas? I think those were bigger numbers. Very hard to tell. But I think you're right. I think those are bigger numbers. Well, that wasn't. But I think I didn't have influence active. Oh my god, is that Alien? Alien, I need your theories on the butthole cloud. Where's the butthole cloud at? This one. One of my friends got the image for it. Wow. What if my shout out button's gonna play nice today? What's classified as a range kill for Guruma's Vex armor? I'm gonna be completely honest. Very unsure. Alien, where's your picture at? Hey, Dinos. If you're not busy, just had a quick question. Ooh, also, shout out Mothi. How fast does your shout out button load? Oh, it's alphabetical. I am actually stupid. There. Turn off loading profile pictures. But I'm stupid. I need them. Does the Mothi one not work? I'm trying to get better about using it. It's not working. I'll manually do it. It's fine. Shout out to Freds. Lovely Warframe streamers. It's a lovely Spanish and English Warframe streamer that really enjoys Cascades and lore. Mothy's Tim Tam Lander with quite good music and all the vibes. Okay, your brain cells are working again? Hooray. So we're looking at a butthole cloud. How does this butthole cloud make you feel? You can do gaseous. Architecture has 38% base status chance on slam. That might be fun. It loads in 1 second. You know what? Maybe it's worth it. It's more of, I guess, my question is like, so somebody talks in chat. How long do you have to wait before they appear on the list? Because a lot of times I'll press the button and then they won't even like be in there yet. You applied for partner? Let's go. Instant? Fuck. What am I doing wrong? Okay. I'll mess with it later. Anyway, butthole cloud. And congratulations, Alien. Hopefully you get it first try. With the new UI for it, it seems a lot more consistent. I know some people think that it's like easier to get. It's not. It's just they're a lot more clear in the goals that you have to have. Because it's, as far as I'm aware, before, like I literally applied and then I was able to apply and then they changed it in front of my eyes. Like literally started stream, ended stream. It was before stream was one way. The after stream was a different way when I was applying for partner. And it is, yeah. It's still 6 streams within 1 month of 6 streams with over 75 average viewers for those 6 streams, and overall 75 for the whole month, and then a second month of that exact same requirements. It's not really changed. Anyway, butthole cloud. There's a butthole cloud there. The radio viewer counts. Yeah. I think they did count, and then they made it not count, and then they made it count again. It was like, that was like the big things. So technically they reverted it, as far as I'm aware. Because I remember it's a big thing everybody talking about that it doesn't work and to refresh and all that other stuff for like a short amount of time. That was like, but before it wasn't like that. So it was like a temporary window where it just was harder for no reason. Now you're like, this pause champ? Me too. I'm pause champing for you so hard. Your MR2? Baby Tenno? Okay. Monthy Danger is Baby Tenno. Okay. 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 But I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, and nerd stuff aside. Butthole Cloud. What does it mean? We need the Donut 7 TV. Where's the 7 TV with the donut? Donut. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Any tips for Oberon? I have some builds and stuff. The grass will give you status immunity. The third ability is just goated. I don't know. Fallout, Arcane Fallout, the little universal orbs will count towards your passive, which is quite nice. Donut, Yeah, donut. Donut. See? This is from the Guilty fight, in case people are wondering. All the arcanes you don't have? What is that to work towards then? It's not the end of the world. You could also use your companion to summon a bunch of health orbs with Synth to Deconstruct using Dorigo or Panzerwolfenpfeiler. Or another pet that hits a lot of enemies. Not a single target. Just to get a lot of your passive stacks, which is pretty cool. Yeah, no, and just your general things. Health, armor, power strength, duration, range. Equilibrium's nice. His fourth ability makes enemies drop health orbs too. So. The butthole cloud is from the Guilty fight, right? Yeah. I mean, I can bring that up right now if you want. Not a requirement by any means. Oberon's pretty comfortable to do. Pretty comfortable for the Guilty fight. Where's Loki at? Where'd my boy? Other Loki. There we are. I've been meaning to test out. Kodameyer for this anyway. What build do I have on? Silence? No. As is tradition, when you go to do any Pareto Rebellion stuff, you go to the navigation, realize you pressed the wrong button, go back, and then press the other button. What song is this? You should be able to do exclamation point song and it should pop up. I got like a fight going on. No. I'm about to do this fight. I'm scared to tab to Spotify because sometimes my capture card decides to nuke stuff. Or it doesn't. I cry. That's fine. It's Jenny. What? Jenny by nothing more. Command borked it is. Ah, yes. Guilty fight. Sword. Wait, no. Bow? Bow. Me when I Kodameyer. Showing off his green thumb. I think he likes to do it in the regular. I don't. If that's what you're talking about. This is the Guilty Fight Shack, which is not the normal one. In case that was missed. Kodameyer too. This is the Guilty Fight. They're all Pareto fights. Kind of similar. Loki just makes this hilariously easy. Just comfortable. Oh, damage attenuation. Looks incredibly cozy. Mm-hmm. Guess we're wondering why Pokey is good. So, if you notice during this fight above us, there's like a clock system, and that's the same as above the pool, and there's clouds behind it that line up with it. It's not like a stretch. I've done this fight a few times, can you tell? So, then you see the clock and the clouds behind it, and it'll line up occasionally when it spins. During the next phase, it goes away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome back. It's Guilty Vanguard alive. I forgot to charge my incarnate. Whoopsie daisies. Can I link to that, please? Rare. Dual Talks makes this guy go away really fast. I can practically do it in one bullet jump. Dual Talks. Brr. Good night, dinos. Night night. Sleep well. For hanging out. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. By the way, the other part's gone. But these clouds. This one we know it is. Or at least I'm confident I know what this one is. See, you see? Alien bow. See. And then there's two other ones that don't line up. So maybe another arena or something. I've been wondering about this for like months. This one's the butthole cloud. I've named it that. Because it's funny. And then there's this one too. I could send screenshots as well if it makes things easier. I may have also found the source files. Maybe. Just gotta make sure that there's no mechanic going on. Really, it's bow. It is! Do the don't. It's like the 7TV command, you know? Donut. Blah, 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 blah. See? Trying to recognize his shape, but I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Different clocks? That's my thought, is maybe there's more clocks that we don't have access to. Me when I have Velocitus. By the way, a measure makes this laughably easy too. In case that wasn't evident. Guilty fight, by the way. I can send you like pictures and files and stuff if you want later. Well, I just thought maybe you'd want to know. And then there's Tau. Pew pew pew. There's 3 bodies, 3 celestial bodies out here. There's planet, moon, and what I assume is another moon. One of them being Preta, the moon, I assume. Measures is kind of bonkers. If a measure was a warframe, it would be the strongest warframe in the game. There's also some other doors and stuff in the sanctum that are closed, but I don't know. I assume if we're going to Tau soon, that there's not going to be too many clocks and other minor steps before we get to Tau. Mel, thank you for looking. Thank you. If there's different clock snap devices we don't have access to yet, we need access to more lost memories to work on them. Then I'm excited to see what else they're gonna have. I tend to remember to work on the arena fights. That's a pin comment right there if I've ever seen one. That's a pin comment and a half. Easiest pin comment of my life. Just finish this off really quick. Yeah. And then you'll notice that the clock over here is gone now. Where it was up there, now it's not up there.
Your memories from the void's corruption.
I don't know why the clock's gone, but it's gone. Thank you for looking at my bottom. More arenas, more fights? I don't know. It could be cool. Eh. Sorry, we were talking about architecture and things, and I got distracted. In case anybody's wondering, like, why one of the strongest things about Loki is, it is because you get invulnerability that can't be nullified off. Unlike Revenants gets nullified off, Nyxus gets nullified off, all the rest of them get nullified off. One of the reasons, but probably the bigger reasons. He's not flashy. He's just effective. Loki is... Oh. Me and my dad can't even do this. He's LR4. Loki. Highly recommend Loki, see rabbits. You found leftover mac and cheese. It was a W. W. Food. Very handsome. He's pretty goofy looking. He's got a hat. Hat. But yeah, subs. Big part of it is because of say card switch. Low-key propaganda, damn right. It's low-key propaganda. Sorry, it's low-key propaganda. He's fine. He's chilling the way he is. Low-key. I forgot what else I was going to run today. Oh, Cobb was asking about parent sequence and stuff. I got 4 of them, and parent sequence is not one of them. I don't really want to mess with the balance of this. I got all 4 prepared. I'm ready for Citrine Prime. The Shadow knows. Yes. Sorry, Cobb. I do not. What was I gonna do? Daily forma build. Don't forget to build your daily forma. I ran out of ciphers last night, and I had to play the game. For real. It was rough. I was gonna do something, then I forgot. Architecture. I'll try this. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll try this. We see how it goes. Yeah, all the time. All the time. Doing gas. How would gas look like? 110%. It was. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Does anybody want to do steel path incursions? Knock them out really quick. We're gonna. I was messing with something. Some build. So it's a tree. What was I messing with? Rhino. What's with Rhino? What's your in-game name, Green? Augmented, maybe? I'll see. Yeah. What's your in-game name? Green? Green. You're not friends? There's a lot of defenses. Green, is it okay if I just Hildred my way through those? There's like a lot of defenses. Yo! Welcome in, new friend. How doing? I'm gonna sniff that first time try to make sure they feel welcome. How do I say your name? Is it Kaizen? Do I want to do that? I do. It's just there's like a lot of defenses. Kaizen. Nice to meet you. I realized how late it's getting. Could have been. Oh. Gotta be quick waiting. Full. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I have the wrong focus school on. Very interesting. I aim with my map. Very good song. I think I mind Hildren for most content. Specifically in like Cascades, it's a bit problematic just because she stops naturally with how her kit works. You kind of stop the team from being able to get traces effectively. And that can be problematic. For normal content, kind of here for it. Yeah. Oh, we do it Sobek site things. First ETA dragon? Nice. Exciting. Me when I'm in the wall. Yeah.
What you have learned here
Am I saying that right? Kaizen. Kaizen? I'm so bad at names. But I hope you're well, friend. Only fast? Yeah. We had a sight and a Hildred, so yeah. They are both very good at nuking. Like, very good. Debatably, some people even consider it too good. Some people. Depends on who you ask, though. I think they're chilling. But that's just me. I wonder what food I should get. I'm starting to get hungry. Somebody song. Agreed. Doo-doo-doo. Who's everybody's fixation for a frame of recent?
and so we learn the
What frame have we been playing the most of? Curious. Temple? Heckin' love Temple. Temple's just good. Bolt? Ooh, nice. Your poor Golfagor? Golfagor! Caliban. Interesting. I've been playing more Caliban than I have in quite a while. It's because I've been helping a friend with doing the guilty fight. How is there? Look, there's only like one insane way to play a Caliban, and I'd be shocked if anybody in here knew that way. I don't think there's like a super insane way. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. If you know something that I don't know, very curious. What was that? The secret knowledge. You first. Turned him into an Omo Mori health tank. Alright, fair enough. That's pretty fucking weird. Like persistence? Or like does Caliban's first ability heal his health? I know it does for shields. Huh. Doing well. Splate Light Warframe. Love that. lurk. I'm gonna try to level up some frames. Been sitting on. Okay, Holly. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. It's good to see you, friend. Don't be a stranger. Just got the spawn to bed late.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, okay. It gives health? That's actually kind of funny. So many baby Tennos bought Hildren for me lately. Yeah, I believe it. Pablo is absolutely just slammed the accelerator for people knowing about Hildren. It'll burn out. People will get bored, as they always do. Caliban. I kind of like that idea, though, Stardust. Somebody said if you take out the duster, then you put on, I think this. Okay, it kind of does fix that. Caliban. That's kind of funny. I'd almost play him, maybe.
Don't give the great Bardini too much attention, or he'll realize he's only the mediocre Bardini.
Okay, because I'm going to do that now. That makes sense. Kaizen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Persistence. Hopefully I remember to do this later. Reception time. Volt, huh? I updated my level cap Volt build to have a little bit less damage, but more defenses. For base steel path, I still like Volt a lot. Level cap, it's a little shield gatey for me. Wait, I'm going to the wrong one. It's my D. Can't have it. Look yourself? Yeah, sure. I was unaware that healed for health. I thought it was only shields. Learn something new every day. Persistence Caliban. Okay, so the insane build that I'm talking about is much more of a... I'll call it a simulacrum type build. We'll call it that. It involves kit guns and arcanes that most people don't know exist. So if you use the theorem arcanes, you can actually get heat on your sentient summons. You just have to kill with kit guns. Most people don't even have built up kit guns these days, but yes, so that, the little companion buff you can give your pet buffs, like elemental buffs from that, which is kind of neat. It's a little inconsistent and kind of painful to use realistically, but it is an option. A funny option at that. W Rhino Prime. W. Rhino's the bestest boy. So that's what I was talking about, Stardust. It was pretty much that. Use the Theorem Arcanes from kit guns. Those Theorem Arcanes come from isolation vaults. At one point, they were like the hardest thing in the game to grind. That we were a nightmare to grind. Isolation vault, not isolation vaults. Is it isolation vaults? No, the demo. They're both on demos. What's the proper name for these vaults? The Necromech vaults. I'm gonna call them that. The Necromech vaults. Very, very painful when they first came out the grind. It made it so much easier, which I very much appreciate for new retainer. It's hard for me to recommend like a painful grind to someone. ISO vaults? Oh, okay. Yeah, the isolation vaults. Those Theorem Arcanes come from there. You can also Gamba form now, which highly recommend. Grinding them normally is awful. Gotta wait for the right rotation and everything. But yeah, you can buff your companions with those Theorem Arcanes. They're kind of neat. You put on your arcane, you kill stuff, it'll leave fields behind, and then you have a warframe arcane that'll activate from standing in that field. Remember when they came out? It's so difficult. True. So true. They were a nightmare. I pray for you, sea rabbits. Hi, Lucky. How doing? Let me do my little custom command for Lucky. There it is. Lucky's a lovely from content creator artist. Here's their blue sky. If you like to look at pretty art like I do. Pretty much the only reason I have Twitter or blue sky. Just to look at pretty art. Lovely Saturday. Lovely Saturday indeed. I woke up, I started stream, now I'm here. Hanging out with you lovely people. The camera offset messes with my parkour so badly. I'm getting used to it though. Why am I moving around so much? It's interception. Maybe I just like to chase the groups of enemies. ADHD time. Ah, Lucky, you see Mickey's little baby Lotus? She's been working on. The body you don't own. Time to do 99 missions. That's how it works, right, though? It's always going to be the one you don't have. I'm getting pooped. I saw the Excalibur wiki page. I looked at it a little too long. And now I want to like redo it because it is hopelessly out of date for any of the tips and tricks, as well as it's missing some information on mechanics, if I recall. Can't look at a Warframe's wiki page for too long, and I'm just like, wow, that is some old information.
The lesson ends.
Interesting, Sea Labs. I was gonna ask if you had energy shards, because no primed flow is kind of crazy.
It's soundproof in here, right? Oh, I hope so.
Song brings you back. Mood. I'd have to do math, but I would reckon that you could get more out of a mod slot than Umbral Fiber, but do not quote me on this. I reckon that if you swap out Umbral Fiber for Prime Flow, you probably get a little bit more mileage. And you could even put on a health shard, you know, or something. You might be able to rebalance it. Umbral Fiber is kind of seldomly worth it. Depends on the frame, because it is multiplicative with your base. But if your base is really tiny, it's not great.
We need to destroy the reactor.
You know? And if I recall, Caliban's base energy is quite high. So, I don't know. Just a thought. Something to rattle around in the brain. Because it's pretty hard to undo Umbral Forma.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Got 1/3 of my money back up. From buying Barrow. Nice. What'd you pick up from Barrow?
We learn the importance of clarity.
I'm not even sure what Barrow has this week. I think I looked at it, had everything except for a Helio skin, was it? And then kind of bought that and left. I got 2 built Forma. Doesn't feel bad. Yeah, I mean, just might be a numerical increase overall. And again, saving on Umbral Forma. You also got 2 built Forma? That's pretty sus, honestly. What if everybody else also got 2 Umbral Forma, or 2 Forma this week? Do, 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 do. 'Cause I think you guys still had a spot where you didn't have an umbral form on. So, like I said, just might be helpful. Just because umbral fiber is so seldomly worth it over armor shards. Being that one's flat and one's multiplicative. And multiplying a tiny number still gives you kind of a tiny number. Adding a flat big number to a tiny number equals a relatively bigger number. Oop, oop, oop. You're officially one prime variant now. Wait, I'm officially really mission only one prime variant now. What do you mean by that? Only one prime variant. Meaning only one like duplicate prime? Variant. Or you're missing one prime frame. Oh. Which one's that? I'm gonna cry if it's Loki. And then say, well, that makes sense. Bobbin? Okay, well, that also kind of makes sense. Bobbin's heckin' fun. Whoop dong. Nah, Loki was my first prime fame. Whoop dong mentioned. Whoop dong. Yeah, so I still have enough armor for persistence. Should be better. Yeah, I figured it might be a little better to rebalance it a bit, just because Prime Flow gives so much and Umbral Fiber gives so little. I've ran through those exact numbers so many times, Stardust, with all the different persistence builds I've done. Blue shards are good. I know. Somebody just had a heart attack. They're like, this person's rage baiting. And I'm like, no, not. Blue shards are good. They're fine. They make not shield tanks into shield tanks. They make non-health tanks into health tanks. Flat values are kind of good sometimes. Sometimes not good. Armor shards on Valkyries. Silly. Oop, don't. Foog. Persistence, Vob, and Win. Arcane Blessing. Some armor shards and Lifesteal Fears on Boob Dog Win. He's like, I'm gonna work on that while I'm in my dojo right now as I'm trading in the background. Just, how dare I suggest a nuanced opinion in a God simulator? And I don't know if that's better than, I don't know, Alien kind of peaked with their pinned comment. Thank you for looking at my butthole is pretty hard to beat. I'm actually in the simulacrum? Whoa. Get out of my house. What are you doing in my house? The simulacrum? Are you in Simulacrum Plus Plus, also known as Cascades? Oh, Barty, I did it. You finally bought the what? The $740 Gundam? What? The the what? That's a lot of money. I love Warframe. I saw my face while crying. The most fucking evil thing you ever said. That's like saying,
Your will was greater.
when do I get persistent Cynex? Cynex is like decent for shield gating. Because every kill you get regen shields. Like, that's one time where I'm like, yeah, shield gate that. It's a cool model, trust. I mean, I hope so for that amount of money. I don't have the Cynex set up right now. GG squad. I don't know what else there is to do at the minute. Want to play Warframe. Let me play Warframe.
Every choice in my life led me to you.
Mm-hmm. Cosplaying me. Cosplaying being fat. And stupid. That's crazy. Do I mess up my Caliban for this? Yes, because I'm gonna be real. I don't play a lot of Caliban. Easiest decision of my life. I'm not massive on minion builds in Warframe. They're fun. Go and knock you down. W kick Jin indeed. Don't talk about me like that. You're cosplaying me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Oh, uh, oh, my brain's starting to hurt. Citrine Prime. Citrine Prime. I've done the same exact calculation so many times. It's disgusting. The same exact calculation over and over again. The same values because so many frames have 740 max health. But here we are. Maybe physique. That might change. Citrine Prime. Buh. It's hard for me to subsume anything except for Nourish on Caliban. It's just, it's kind of like Vabin. It's just kind of good. It makes a ton of sense. The augment. I always forget augments. Especially when augments are just like feel necessary within their kit. Feels weird trying to remember them. Cascade. Is it Cascade time? Maybe I want on that like a hawk. Does anybody want to join for a cascade? Yeah. Down. Can you do explanation point me just in case I get all ADHD and dumb? Wait, is that a Caliban infusion? Sprint speed and melee critical chance. Woo-wee! Count me in. Oh boy. That's gonna make no difference at all in my gameplay. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be able to sprint a little bit faster. Ooh, I'm excited now. This is definitely a good use of my resources. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me that invigoration. Does anybody else want to join for a cascade? Simulacrum plus time? It's giving me a second wind. I was winding down. I was like, maybe I'm getting a little hungry. Nope. I'm telling you, now I'm gonna run so fast. Go to bed. Sad. Foog. I miss you. Why? I miss Foog. Why? Chat. I'm so sick of running Kratos on every build. I created the Zoom. Kratos' addiction. Mother plan outside of healing. Let's put hideous resistance and use Coda Hirudu to heal. Yeah, status immunity. Status immunity. Shit. Kind of nerves. Might cook up everything in the cascade for everyone. Have we ran one together, Green? I do teach people cascades quite often. Maybe I cope with rolling guard. Here's the little guide that I have written on it. It boils down to, if you want the TLDR, if you have Matter Eye, Revenant, and the Fierce Incarnate, by the end of it, you'll know how to solo attack or solo defend. Super easy. It basically trivializes your offense and your defense. Your survivability and damage are just non-variables, and it makes it a lot easier to learn the content because you're not worried about surviving. You can focus on more on like where you need to be at and less anything else, which is really, really nice. I don't know what to add to this. I'm waffling. What am I doing? Maybe I look at my Citrine build. I feel like I'm missing like really simple mods. I don't need Equilibrium because of my first ability. Gives me energy. In range. Oh my god, range. There we are. I'm just sitting here staring like, what am I doing wrong? This is fine, right? I'm gonna take a status and eat the floor so fast. It's gonna be ridiculous. Ema time. Speaking of architecture. Sir, what is this pin? Alien wanted you to know something. Look, look. Alien said it, and I had to pen it. Because I couldn't live with the knowledge that only I read that. Mine? Holy. Now we're just spreading lies. Clearly Paritas. Parita. Hi, Zat. Hi, Flynn. Oh, yeah. Giant. Hold up on my screen again. This thing. This one. Butthole cloud. It's the guilty nebula or the guilty butthole cloud. Mm-hmm. It's a butthole. It's a butthole. I'm telling you. It's a butthole. I really should put status immunity on this. But Nourish is so good on Caliban. Ugh. Alright, let me invite people. We got a Waitin, got a Talariel, got a Stardust. How's friends doing, by the way? Flynn, Chat, Syrup, June. Good morning. Good morning, friends. Do I want Hema? I'm sure this will be fine. Love seeing the word butthole first thing in the morning. That's a new pinned comment. We're just farming pinned comments today. That's a pin. I didn't know we were having a one-up game about this, but here we are. I don't know if I want to run overextend. Do I cope with rolling guard for my status immunity? Oh, I really don't want to do rapid resilience. Rapid resilience is like scary with 700 armor on a persistence build. I really want to run Nourish though. Glad to be of service. 07, brother. 07. Who we missing? Missing Stardust. Then we can cascade. And do this random Caliban health tanking level cap. Did I math this correctly? Okay, that checks out. I feel like I'm really want to have status immunity. I'm really scared. I always run status immunity with persistence, but Nourish is so good. You know what? No, I'm putting status immunity on, and I'm gonna hope, pray, and cope that my minions are able to kill at level cap. I normally subsume off the 4 because it takes forever to cast, and armor strip isn't what it used to be. Hmm. It's too easy.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
That's dangerous. That is dangerous. How's your weekend looking? Sorry, how's next weekend looking for you, Zat, for like repo? All right. Cascade. Good free. Okay. Holy shit, Ziggy's live. Holy shit, that's the wrong chat. You love Tao's lines? Me too. I love him so much that eventually I became friends with the voice actor. Now my alerts are done by the Tao Regor voice actor. Shout out Lucas, the homie. You know what's dangerous? Double doses of Barty. What does that even mean? Roof shields, so I don't know how much it matters. That's my friend right there. Alright, we're gonna get good tiles. Good tiles. First try. First try. Okay, we got a... I kind of forgot this about Caliban. You just get to look at Grenier butthole the entire time. I love Caliban. Oh, looking at Grenier butt. It's great. It's my favorite. Oh, shit. First try? What is that, a 344? We take that. One to type. Yeah, I'll justify it for you. You have one to type and one to see what's happening. Just really see that Grenier butt up close as you're playing Caliban. You know, it's nice not having like tank operator test build on a new Nairu setup for amp damage. That was truly, truly painful. Maximum effort, that's what that was. Okay, we've tile checked. It is now time to go for spawn the orb. The orb. Oh, Flynn, I'll fill out that thing once I get done. I woke up, pressed live, now I'm here. I'm on them DGen hours. Got it? We'll hold hands. Can hold hands with my sentient boys. This is just too easy. Nerf cloud buttholes? What do they mean? Oh, you guys need to attack. Telario. Stardust. You guys gotta attack. Just for a little bit. One round. We're about to lose. Can you imagine getting a god, like, not a god roll, but getting a really good roll on tiles just to lose it in the first round? Okay. All right. Now we're just trying, June. Now we're just trying. Now we're just trying too hard. Aelin, I blame you for my butthole being pinned, by the way. Quote unquote, June. We're just trying too hard now. Barky! Barky the machine. How are you doing? Only half listening and half understanding my entire existence. Good, good. No. The orb. I think the orb's in a terrible spot now. Get a group together for Cascade as well. Do you need people? Might have some people in chat. Be able to make a second group. Holy. These rotations are going to be crazy. I think it's morning for a lot of y'all. Good morning. Good time zone. Me defend. Brain too cooked to attack. Me defend. Man, I hate minion builds. Alien, did you want the JPEG of my butthole cloud?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
I could forward that over. Well, actually, it's in my Discord. The general. That'll work. No, wait, I'm not attacking. I'm defending. Do I gotta bring it up on stream again? In one of the fights, the guilty fight, there's a big old nebula in the sky, and it's looking pretty butthole like. Yeah. I'll bring it up. Here you go. It's on screen again. See, that's in the guilty fight. I want to know what it means. I can't leave it on the screen for too long because I gotta pick relics. Cascade to do. Mr. Parky, did you need people for a cascade? There might be some people around chat that might join if you need it. Good? Okay. Oh, yeah.
You have collected enough reactant to open.
Cascade guide? Yeah. So, for real though, if you just get you some Matter Eye action, get you some Revenant, or honestly pick a Stealth Frame, or any like of the 5 out of 5 cozy setups there. Revenant's the easiest because you can't mess up a Revenant build. He's boringly effective. The best way to describe it. And it makes it, because there's a lot going on in Cascades. You know, there's just a lot going on, and you kind of need to know where you're located at and what you should be doing. I'd say a decent amount of the time, especially when you first start. To simplify all the chaos down is quite nice for learning and understanding. It's like a training mode for raids and MMOs, you know? And then if you're like, man, that was a lot, I don't think I can handle much more than that, we just stay on Revenant. Or if you're like, I think I would like a little bit more interaction, then you pick, I don't know, more challenging frame. Pretty much it. It's pretty straightforward. That was the idea. Make it very ADHD friendly. There's still going to be things you're going to learn. I don't care to write down things that you could learn in a mission. I was a trainer in the U.S. Air Force for quite a few years, and training through doing is generally the best course of action. That's the best way to train anybody on how to do anything. There might be a skewing for people's learning styles, but that's blown out of proportion. There are just more effective ways to learn different things. I know everybody's like, I'm listening to people to learn. It's like, it depends on what it is. Really depends on what it is. Most people learn about the same way. The thing that changes is the subject, like what you're learning. Like if I'm going to teach you CPR, doing it is just easier. Like reading it off of a page or me telling you about it really isn't that effective. Everyone's going to learn through doing it better. It's kind of a millennial thing, a little bit. No shield gate Caliban? Correct. What's up, fun fact?
Tell me, when I crack open your head fruit, do you think I'll find out why you subscribed?
Kuva Warframe. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Just learning like void cascades in general. The little guide that I have over it. I'm just mentioning that not everything you're going to learn is in the guide, but it is the important things that you'll be learning. I'm supposed to be defending. I'm such a bad defender. Learn by experience, especially for Warframe players. It's bubbles. Wait, which bubbles? There was like blue bubbles or different bubbles? I know too many bubbles. Oh. The bubbles. I won't be able to search on my friend list at the minute because I'm trying to be an active member of my squad at the minute. Been a while. How have I been? Chilling. Vibing. Join this lovely Warframe community. But yeah, just kind of going over that. Most people, it just depends on the subject. This comes from years of training, like 18-year-olds. Famously dense bunch, speaking from personal experience. As a former 18-year-old, pretty dense crowd. Not everybody, but when the risks are high, when you're training people some dangerous things, such as like high voltage and stuff, there's no room for mistakes. There's no oopsies. There's no Bob Ross happy trees. It's you succeed. You know, like that's it. You succeed. So that's kind of how I train when it comes to like stuff in Warframe 2. Is I simplify things down to a nice understandable level, to the best of my abilities. And I let people kind of figure it out. Some people don't figure it out as quickly as others, and at that point I'll, you know, throw in information that would otherwise be learned through doing it. But yeah. I think the previous Cascade guide before mine was like 57 pages long. Which is a lot. But yeah, defending. I am the worst defender. I am afraid 57 pages understanding game mode. That was my thought. I went into Cascades with 0 guides, and I learned everything through doing. But that's just how I learned video games. That's how I enjoy engaging with video games. Only 57 pages, level long read. Christ and dyslexia. God, I hate minion bounce. Ah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
My build's 57, less than 50 words. I think I can reduce it down. Struggling comprehending the idea of giving Warframe players a 57-page guide. Yeah, it's informative. Just maybe not. If it was for the RuneScape community, 100%. Warframe players don't read. As a Warframe player, I'd like to say we don't read. No. 40 words, including individual letter labels. Now I'm gonna reduce it down. It's too many words. I'm thinking about rewording the defense one. It's looking at Warframe build on YouTube, then trying to use it right away without understanding the character. My experience. 20 years. Hold on, I gotta read this. Why so many words? When few words do trick. True. Technically, we could reduce it very easily. That's still like the first draft. Sir, Grenier, stop showing me your butt. There won't be a Thrax that spawns for that. Smile. Spin! 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 Spin. What's the movement tech for Caliban again? Isn't there like a way to like launch yourself? Hippity hoppity, shield gates my property.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Too slow. Spin! I've done 1 cascade with Caliban, but no. Technically 3, but 1 since the rework. I've been doing cascades for a long time. And yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty boring. Cause you just spin. You just spin. I had the most kills in the group too. I'm just hoping this one's a little more engaging. Trying to understand what's happening? I mean, I can break it down if you want. So, I'll pretend to be an attacker. So we have 2 exilizers up, and we own them. Then we have one that spawns. It's red. I close these little void tears by void dashing through. I shoot the middle orb. A Thrax comes out. Break the shell with your gun. Shoot the ghost with your amp. And then you hold it. And then defense is Thrax will come up and try to take it and make it red again. You prevent that. That's it. That's void cascades. There's a little bit extras with, you know, like how the rooms are laid out and stuff for the movement, but that's pretty much it. Pretend. Well, that was simple. It's about that simple. There is some emergent things that come from it. We'll call them like hurdles or so. Like working with a team because the exilizers will open up in a new room, so you'll be split between 2 rooms. So right, you're going to be split between 2 rooms, so you kind of want to have like a squad that kind of lingers behind and one that kind of moves forward into the new room. That's attackers and defenders. Congratulations. And then you have balancing getting reactant, but that's just like any fissure mission. And you all have done fissure missions before, so I don't know that I need to explain how reactant works. But you have a lot of other things going on, and because of that, the saturation of tasks makes getting reactant a bit more of a mechanic because you have other things going on. That's kind of it. Honestly, Cascade's pretty simple. If you have the 1 augment, make a ranged sentience do fire enemies. Punch them. Wait. Make your ranged sentience enemies spin through. Yes. Yes, Pape. That is exactly what I'm running right now. I don't know. Minion builds aren't super for me. Not that I hate them. Just if I have the chance to bonk something with a melee or watch a minion kill it, probably gonna bonk it with a melee. Personal preference. Not that I can't enjoy one. Just personal preference. I don't know why my command's not working. That strength to go on by rise against. To drop it in the notes. Thank you, Shaq. Dome. Oh, I just got shot by something. Dome borrows a human. Do you prefer your primary or secondary amp fire to kill the ghosts? Most of the time, primary fire. So, to break it down, you have a more AoE style alt fire, and you have a, single pew single target primary fire, so I use it as such. Especially if I'm using Matter Eye, I will use the primary fire most of the time because it's instant. It's hit scan. I shoot the head, the thing dies, I move on. There's not many variables. But if there's like 3 Thrax Ghosts, which does happen, I'll pop a Void Strike. I'll pop Void Strike and then I'll let the glaive bounce between them. The glaive is also very, very, very nice for reviving yourself in Last Grasp. Because it can get a Void proc and it'll start multi-hitting the same target over and over and over again. So there's one target. Pew! And what I'm doing for the setup for that... Kind of doing it fast. So what I'm doing for the setup for that, which is happening pretty quick, I am casting my second ability once. That activates an arcane. And then I'm tapping my void mode, my crouch. And then I fire. And then I'll boost up one shot for a lot of damage. Do I have a Necros build? I do. I'm assuming Cascades. I did upload one. Actually, recently. I suggest running any... There's a mechanic. There's a secret mechanic with the Necros. I need to update the wiki with it, but... Nourish and Shield of Shadows goes well together. It's a persistence build. Your Shield of Shadows gives you status immunity, or pseudo status immunity. And yeah. Pretty comfy. That's why I took my minions off my version. Alright. Fair enough, Stardust. You truly do have a weird build. I don't think it's weirder than using the Theorem Arcanes. Because I don't know anybody that's used the Theorem Arcanes unironically. Just out of their own motivation. Watching a YouTube video and copying somebody else doesn't count in this regard. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody be like, I'm going to mess with those. I think Fran. Maybe Fran. The Arcanes are like that. They're really clunky. Okay, waiting. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Fran the nanny? No. No. Fran the nanny. No. Frangible. I could love Fran. Frangible. Fran's good people. Wow. Mr. Sheffield. Never change, X. So they were trying to recapture it. It's doing a blinky blink. I shoot them. I kill them. That's defense. Hooray. Is it? Yeah, if anybody wants to learn Cascades.
Excited now. The anticipation.
If anybody does want to learn Cascades, just grab you a Revenant, a Fierce Incarnate. Matter Eye, and we'll have a good time. By the end of it, you'll be carrying me. I normally start out the mission with doing like a lot of the work, and by the end of it, I'm doing like nothing, and the other person's doing everything. What's up, Larfeet? Say passenger, princess, baby. Free stagger? Maybe. Barty, what's it like being handsome and a smarty pants? I'm not smart. I'm autistic. This is my hyperfixation.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And handsome? How dare? No. Compliments. No. No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also know you. Revenant with the Badger Star. I mean, that's what you like. I think Fierce Incarnate has a lot lower. How to say? If you're missing half the mods on Revenant, he'll still work. If you're missing half the mods on a Fierce Incarnate, it'll still work. I've seen some people run some absolutely botched builds with Fierce Incarnate to level cap and be like, I think my damage is a little lower than yours. It's still doing fine. I'm like, yeah, your build is just... Why? That's amazing, actually. Oh, apparently I left too early. So that's why I have people do that, is because there's the most versatility in setups. Because not everybody has everything unlocked. Not everybody has secondary encumber, you know. Not everybody has prime continuity, etc., etc., etc. Does it matter if you have encumber on Fierce? Not really. Does it matter if you have prime continuity for Revenant? Not really. Isn't the frame and the weapon? Yeah, well, this is kind of like an endgame activity. And I would describe this as, if you're going to go raid in Final Fantasy, WoW, Destiny, name a video game with progression in it, you generally have to gear up a little bit. I'm just providing, like, the mid-max of the breakpoint, you know? The easiest way to accomplish it with the least amount of brain power. Because you can, and I have a level cap build for every frame in the game on my website. You can level cap with every single frame and every single weapon. Granted, the weapon might need a loadout buff, so take that into consideration. It's just a matter of how many brain cells it takes to do so. But, you know, it's like I said, gearing up. It gives people direction. I do describe this content as really fantastic for people that are bored of the game. Or just running out of things to do, feeling a bit apathetic, don't have any more quests to do that they want to do, and all the other stuff. It's great for that. It's great for plat. It's quite fun. I hope they do more game modes like it, task saturation style. Not necessarily a copy paste to this, but task saturation in general. Yep. I'm yapping. Whoa. Did they kill them? I guess they do. So I could carry people through this. That is a thing I could do, and then people would appreciate and things, but that's not something I want to do, because I don't want people to gain more or less confidence than what they should have in the content, because nothing in Warframe is like that hard. Just a bit of a gear check, maybe, sometimes. If I carry people, what happens is in the next run they do, they're going to either blame their teammates, or they're going to wonder what's wrong. You know, I like to have people understand what they should be doing and what their teammates should be doing, so they can have that determination. Because I don't want them to be like, I'm not good at it. It's like, it's Warframe. You know, and this is a bit of a team thing, so understanding the roles is kind of there. Grade 8 time filler and killer content. Agreed. It's evergreen content. I'd say it's probably the best evergreen content in Warframe at the minute. Till they put Aya in Predator Rebellion. Smile. Just kidding. Teehee. Maybe not teehee. But, yeah. So then they'll go through the next run, and maybe they'll blame the next person, or... Yeah, it just... They might have a bit of overconfidence, or they'll go into the next run and be like, oh, I'm really bad, and I'm just... It's just a knowledge thing. It's not a skill thing. Just a knowledge thing. You know the thing, or you don't know the thing. I'm here to just teach the thing. Because I could absolutely carry every single one of you through this content that has access to it. It wouldn't be fun for me, and it would be very disingenuous to you. I don't want to do that. I'd rather do right by people. Plus, it doesn't feel good for a lot of people. They don't want to feel like they got carried. They want to feel like they contributed. And Cascades can be a little nebulous because it is a little more team-oriented. To be like, am I failing? Jesus. I just noticed over my shoulder, I have 88 stacks of Hideous Resistance. Yep. Super status resistant. Just having a Noko on your team, smile. Getting fissure buff at the right time, smile. Oh, fun fact for people that do a lot of cascades. This will blip whenever a Thrax... When a Thrax spawns and is tracking to this will do a little blip of red. This little symbol here. Fun fact. I need to get traces like right now.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Wait, and are you doing the Dark Sword tech on Noko? No idea what you're talking about? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. I see you. I saw two. Now you're just out here using dual heat swords. You're like, ah man, I love my dual heat swords. That's what it is. You're like, woof. You know what I haven't busted out in a while? Good old dual heat swords. Just my favorite weapon. Of course. Naturally. Very, very personal weapon to you, yes. Waiton's extremely sentimental.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Could have swore I saw one flash. God, the Hiva is so inaccurate. There's like no way DE doesn't know about like the dark sword thing. Just right. Surely. I have prime sure-footed on this build. I don't need prime sure-footed on this build. I don't really care to put anything else in the build though. Ooh, Cunning Drift, 15% more range. Hold me back. Power Drift? Is that 15% more ability strength? Wowee. I think they definitely know about the Dark Sword tech. There's no way they don't. Like, right? When did you get 85,000 maximum health? When Nidus links to you? It's fine. Bird, hi. Hello. Origin. Jaeger. Hello. Welcome in, first time chatter. Don't forget to give them a sniff. Make sure they feel welcome. Thank you, Trista. Thank you. What role is easier, attacker or defender? Depends on your personality. Ooh, the good classic snoofa, the first time chatter. Ooh, spicy. But as far as attacking and defending, I would say it comes down to personal preference. I know a lot of people that just like to hang around and defend. It's easier to be lazy on defense. It's harder to be lazy in attack because you kind of need to know what you're doing. You know, like that Exilize isn't going to take himself. You know what I mean? Like it's not going anywhere. But if you're doing things properly, laziness aside, like this, with defense, I have to actually be paying attention more for when Thrax are coming by because you have a smaller window when it comes around, so it's a bit more randomized, and you got to be paying attention.
The relic has been cracked open.
Whereas attacking is a lot more regimented, where you know where you need to be and when you need to be there. It's also a lot more actions per minute, attacking is. So if you're better at crunching tiny tasks on like a regular time scale, attacking I find is easier. If you're more just kind of want to vibe, and then when you see a flashy light run towards it, defense is kind of easier. But I don't think there's an easier role. At the end of the day, the goal of everybody is just to kill Thrax, to get arcanes. Whoa, we inspired out here, sniffing the first time chatter as a first time chatter. Whoa. Whoa. It's like an Ouroboros. It's like a paradox. It's like a double entendre of sniff. Are they sniffing themselves? Are they sniffing the other first time chatter? Which one is it? I don't know. It's like an Ouroboros. Double entendre of sniffing. You decide what it means. Yeah, I don't know. Attacking and defending is like, at a certain point, people kind of figure out what they like more. Most of, like, me and my friends, we normally like attacking more. Just because it's, again, more actions per minute. And you don't have to pay attention. That's the big part. You don't have to pay attention. There's a big old clock that's counting down. And sure, if you're like 10 seconds late, whatever. If you're like 10 seconds late to a defense, well, now you got to recapture it. And kind of mess up the timers, and it can be kind of annoying. Who said I'm sniffing myself? No, we don't know. That's the crazy part. You know what I mean? Like, because there's like a first time chatter above you, and like you're also a first time chatter sniffing the first time chatter. Like, it's like a double entendre. There's two meanings. This has never happened before. Am I going to level cap? Yep. Pretty much only do... I always go to level cap when I'm doing cascades. Hell or high water. Even if people bring builds that are kind of not recommended and try to sweat and they don't do particularly well, I'm still going. I'm gonna get mine. I have... and I'll do it again if it needs to. I prefer not to. Back when people weren't as understanding about cascades, there's people that bring like health tanking ember. I recommended them not to, but they did anyway, and I was like, all right, cool, you know, whatever. By the end of the mission, one person DC'd, and the other two were having a hard time. And yeah, no, I soloed 4-man spawns with Loki, which not my favorite thing to do in the world. I can. Maximum effort. Literally. Okay, so I was using the Strun Incarnate, and me having the... So there's an evolution on the Strun to give reload speed. Not having the reload speed was slowing me down enough to where it was becoming difficult. And I was like, man, I wish I didn't have to... I wish it didn't take so long to transform my Incarnate, because the amount of actions I have to do per minute is just maxed out. Like, every second was used doing something. Not my favorite way to play. I like cozy. I cozy max. That's my build style. Cozy maxing. I'm here to have a good time. Chill. Read chat. Vibe. I like to vibe. Warframe's a god simulator. Lean into it, you know? Have fun. Chill. Have a good time. Sweat? No. No sweat. Only chill. Cozy summoned, cozy maxing. Or they're sniffing the pits because they forgot to apply deodorant. Oh, maybe. Maybe. What's going on, Sans? I need to hit somebody, but my minions keep killing them out from under me. To the next room. Spin. 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 Are you cozy? Are you cozy maxins at? I think maybe 101 Caliban Prime Blueprints is excessive. I think I'll just take the Octavia part. Robo Snake test the build through. True. My builds can survive Robo Snake. I can survive anything. I can play without seeing my screen. I'll have you know that that run where I was fighting 4-man spawn solo, Shaq ended it. I won't forgive him for this. Shaq ended it with like repeated Robo Snakes. Only time. Only time you guys have ever get me to fail off of Robo Snakes. It just took 4-man spawns soloing on a test build, by the way. I was doing electric strun and seeing how that worked. Never forgetty. Shaq spaghetti. He's very proud of it, dude. He's very, very proud of it. It took a lot of Robo Snakes. It took a lot of whittling me down, but they got there.
Don't give the great Bardini too much attention, or he'll realize he's only the mediocre Bardini.
Wait, that's a long name. Hold on. What's that name?
That's it. You opened the
Is it
relic.
Plastic?
Finish
No,
your mission and we'll take
Doug's.
what's inside.
No, Doug. The bun. Wait. Oh, I need like a space in some of that. I'm trying to read it all. Hold on. I gotta whack Misery's pee-pee real quick. Not Shadow of Violence. Where are they at? They're around here somewhere. Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? I'm telling you, Shadow of Violence. The true scary one out here. I don't get a marker where they're at. Valencia. Where's Alien? Valencia! Huh. Get out of here. Got rid of my 88 hideous resistance stacks. Swaggy. Elastic Nuggets, the Bunyan Kid. Thank you. Thank you for that, Green. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Nugs. That's what we're gonna go with. Thank you for the follow. I missed. Oh, the dots to the health bar. W change. I want more changes like that. The vaulting changes, also a massive W. It really feels like DE's been adding some polish of recent. The armor changes to enemy scaling. Good stuff. Oh, I'm getting hungry. My tummy's yelling at me. Don't tell Trista or Zap. They'll yell at me.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
No, no, they hurt me. No. No. Not like this. Not like this. It's only growling a little bit. You have a survey to do. It's important. Cast aggro. It's like getting the dogs unleashed. I had the wrong. Rattle 'em, boys. With love and respect. What if I'm only a little hungry? I'll eat later. What up, Phil POD right now? I do get kind of hangry. That's true. That's true. I get real bitchy when I'm hungry. I get all spicy. Right? Right, dragon? Rattle him. That's right. Get him. I found the tech. Oh, that's what the tech is. Okay, so if you want to move faster, Caliban, you want to hop at the very end. And that's usually to recast, so you can just kind of do this. That's the Caliban tech. Yeah, all of you Caliban mains, you definitely knew that before, right? It's fine. Right? It's fine. But, yeah, you can do a little hop and it'll end it. And then it won't do the hard landing animation. So you go twirl, hop, twirl. I'm sure with more cast speed I can get even better.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Twirl. Hey, good love Paramore. Is that your fan? Me too. What? What causes this? Could somebody clip that just so I can see what causes this? Drives me a little bit insane. I would love to find the reason for it. Why are you running? Issue. It's a CC thing. Yeah, it has something to do with knock. Every time I've seen it, it involves getting the Thrax getting knocked down from a void sling. That's what I've seen it happen the most with. And I just want to see it in, like, somebody could clip it, and later on I'll look at it after stream and like slow it down and try to figure out what the cause is. Cascades is in such a better place than where it started. Holy. Used to be so buggy. No more bugged exilites. This is so nice. It only took me like 2 years of yapping. I was loud about bugged exilizers and the forums posts and all that other stuff. Like, like a year before being invited to the creator program. I just was very like, this needs to be fixed. Please. Kind of fun. Rallied the mini endgame communities. Eidolons were still big at the time. Same with Prophet Taker.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Oh,
over
can't sleep.
inside.
Time to get up and walk around. I've learned through professionals that bed rotting is bad for insomnia. It will train your brain to do the insomnia thing. Caliban's kind of like Uranus. He's just spinning the wrong way when he bullet jumps. He's just out here spinning the wrong way. Bruh. For you. Speaking of songs I haven't heard in a long time. Ducats, I suppose. Did that for about 30 minutes, lay back down, just can't sleep. Hot shower can help. Your body needs to drop about 2 degrees Fahrenheit. The superior measuring system for weather. About 2 degrees Fahrenheit for you to fall asleep. Looking at me. It's better. Weak rage bait. That's true, Telario, because I'm correct. It's not a rage bait, it's just a matter of fact. There are some people that might be wrong about it, but that's okay. People are allowed to have their opinion. People are allowed to be wrong. Look, centimeters, fantastic. Meters, fantastic. Liters, fantastic. Celsius makes no fucking sense. Kelvin makes sense. Kelvin's the scientific measure. Fahrenheit's a measure for weather for how humans feel when they go outside. If you were going to have a scale where you're like, I feel like it's going to be too hot out, that's 100 in Fahrenheit. If you're like, probably too cold, that's 0 in Fahrenheit. Just makes sense. Celsius? Very... It's not even correct. Like, it's arbitrary. Just as arbitrary as Celsius. Or sorry, just as arbitrary as Fahrenheit. But it's not based upon the human scale. Kelvin's the scientific one. Temperature being the average vibrations of molecules within a molecule. Or average vibrations, yeah, within a molecule. Where's the Rubik's Cube person? Comes great. I'm waiting for the person. There's always one person that's like, that's actually when water freezes. Oh. Oh. No. No, it's not. Water freezes at many different temperatures based upon pressure. Many. If you go up to, I don't know, a mountain, it boils at a different temperature. If there's a low pressure weather system around you, you know, like a warm front, cold fronts, all those different fronts that come through, that changes it. Like barometric pressure. There's a lot of things that affect it. Being at sea level, if you go to, I don't know, space or anywhere else non-Earth in the universe, it's probably going to be a bit different. Kelvin is the ultimate scale for science. That's true. There's a point where water can be at 3 states. My advocation for Fahrenheit only comes from a place of, dude, it be kind of cold outside. Do I need a jacket? If you're doing scientific stuff, Kelvin.
Your relic is opened.
You watch it, it takes more heat to boil. Are you saying that time just moves slower because of ADHD? Like watching a clock? Ninja, you're so smart. But yeah. Everything else in my miles per hour, no sense. 0 cents. No. I reject both sides, except what I like. Yards? No sense. Makes 0 sense. Gallons? 0 cents. None at all. Celsius? Also makes no sense. Pete, what the fuck? That's a pinned comment. Can we remove the ping from the bug thrax? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Can we remove the ping from the bug thrax? My brain keeps running towards it. I see red symbol and I just want to run at it for some reason. Glad Mickey isn't here for the pin. Don't invoke her name. She'll appear. I reckon we all get on metric system and be done with it. Correct. Except for Celsius. That one doesn't make sense. What's up, Daz?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I bonk. I bonk. Arcane. Num 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 num. Do 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 do. Bah! How are we doing, Daz? Holy. Is that a Toa Phantom? Toa, I has a question. I'm setting up a few commands for the
Look at all the lizards,
warframe
bloody
homies that do art
worms that
and
just
stuff.
made their way in here.
They don't stream. If you want, I can set up a command for like your blue sky or something. However you want to communicate that. Stuff like that. Killer guy, thank you for the read. How's your stream? Yo, 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 yo. Click those follows. Get followed, friend. How was your stream? What were we playing? What did we get up to? I assume warframe. We're doing a low level cap at the minute, so if I get a little distracted, I'm sorry. Was awesome? Nice. Ah, you're so right. It was my ping. I'm a little stupid, alright? I'm a little stupid. Don't at me. Okay? It was my ping all along. Holy. Holy. I'm kind of dumb. I miss RoboSnake. Me too. How we doing, Toa? Calculus do be making sense, though. We can live with one silly thing? No. There's no point in just being done with it and keeping one silly thing. Celsius is silly. It was awesome. I was playing Marvel Rivals for the first time. UMS Warframe, MR28. Ooh, nice. Nice. My blue sky would be fine. I'm just gonna take your message and create a note for myself later, and then I'll make that your shout out. There we are. All right. See what you mean by the Urella build? Holy moly, Marlena. Yeah. Oh, heck. That's what I get for reading, trying to catch up with chat quickly. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Get followed, friend. Did you have a good time with Marvel Rivals? I only played it when it first came out, and I played Jeff because Jeff was a menace and he's adorable. 99% of it was because he was adorable. And I am a sucker for adorable things. And Jeff was adorable. People hating Jeff also did make it slightly more enticing for me, too. Zelmus, yo, I've been good. Chilling. MR28, what's your favorite friend? Or favorite frame? What's your favorite frame?
To open your relic.
Gwa. Kilo. You learned Star-Lord. I didn't even know they added Star-Lord to the game. That's how long it's been since I played Marvel Rivals. You like Coolervo? Ooh, Coolervo Prime should be around the corner. 6 months, give or take, 6 months, maybe 9 months or something. Should be around the corner before too long. Oops, so, yeah. Star-Lord was in the base game. Oh, you're right, he was. When I say that I only played Jeff, I only played Jeff. No bullshit. I played Jeff. I was like, the only reason my computer, my graphics card hated that game like a lot. Like a lot. But I don't know. Marvel Rivals didn't seem like that enticing to me. But Jeff brought me into that game. I was just like, that I'll play Marvel Rivals for. Watched last year's TennoCon. It was awesome. Heck yeah. I was able to attend TennoCon and then the year prior as well. So if you saw one of the two maids this year, that was either me or Xenos. The tall one was Xenos. The short one was me. Heck, Cancer. Concert was sick. You guys kind of got like gypped, or like kind of got I can't think of the word. Stolen. I can't think of not stolen. You got a lesser deal from. There was a lot going on, and there was a lot more you could see live. That's what I wanted to say. You could see a lot live, and there was like more than what you could put on a broadcast. It was so good. They did such a great job. Why is there so many Thrax? It was a cool live. It was amazing live. Devil Dino is also there. Him and Jeff team up. Jeff can ride on top of him. That's so cool. I'm gonna snooze the ad. Snooze ad. Do. Okay. There's more Thrax. I want to make sure I didn't miss too many messages. MR28. Dude, Warframe's a vibe. For real.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The other message. Toe's doing alright. I see what you mean by the air revealed the other day. Holy moly, Marlena. Yeah, efficiency affects how many bubbles Marlena will shoot out. Oh. Oh, we lost somebody. That mushroom is interesting placed. Shooting me, dude. Yeah, kind of saw that one coming. Here. Hopefully you're able to make it back, Stardust. Kind of stuck with a lot of grindy stuff in there. Bit of a slog. Like to be a legend though. I guess for people coming in and stuff in general. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm an official Warframe content creator. I primarily stream Warframe and some Soulframe. I've been in the game for a very long time and been doing builds for a very long time. If you just kind of want to know the goings on, I'm here for it. Help people with that. I do have a builds website. And I test out every single one of those myself. There's, I think, 373 different builds. There's a build for every Warframe. Then there's a build for every Warframe for doing level cap cascades. So, yep. Just something I do because I find it fun. I don't really have a reason beyond that. I do mark down every level cap build as like a cozy scale. I do recommend if people are learning, stick to the cozy ones. As far as the steel path goes, they're all going to be cozy. Like that's the point. Level cap, there's just tighter tolerances, so things aren't going to be as cozy. But the steel path builds are designed for versatility and quality of life, so you can pop it into like Duviri, just be just fine with a random weapon. So yeah. No, Stardust! No! That's the worst. That's honestly the worst. I'm sorry, Stardust. Might be able to do it again. Like reconnect?
Tell me, when I crack open your head fruit, do you think I'll find out why you subscribed?
Bear, do you like the new subscription noise? Alert. I got the voice actor for Tyler Regor has done my alerts. Lucas, the homie, the real one. The now teacher in England. Restart the game again. That might work. Coolest ones out there. You're so kind. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Means a lot to hear. I try to do right by people. Try to be the kind person. Not necessarily the nice person, but the kind one. The voice actor was what? That? Yeah. My notifications are done by Lucas, the voice actor for Tyler Regor. Why didn't I see Bear's notification? Kilo Kai, that's really cute, sexy beast. Get it right here next time. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 25 months. Thank you. Is it a top tier alert? I think so. Very happy. What's the bet, we just the vibe? True. We keep it real. Just tell it how it is. Very forward. I need somebody to shoot. So I gain my health back. Waiting has quite a bit of experience in that apartment. You can definitely trust Waiting on that. Look at that thick tile Regor. I was able to send Lucas one of the pins of the character he voice acted before he made it to made it overseas, which is really cool. Next month? Oh yeah, I did get some to Elby to send over to you. I don't know if Zat's still here. Zat, you still here? Oh. Oh. Panic. Names.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Could have swore there was a Thorax over there. There was. Give me your goodies. It hasn't prompted you to rejoin again? Oh no. Need to figure out how to make his voice my ringtone when the scammer calls. I guess on that note, you might be able to. He has a website. I need to send him the worksheet for the mods and stuff. That's the worksheet that I was trying to get done.
Look at all the lizards, leeches,
Just so I can send
bloody
it over to
worms
Lucas.
that just made their way in here.
Because I believe he's doing, or was or is doing cameos and stuff like that. So good. Yo, is that Dyson autism? What's going on, friend? I'm sorry about the last raid that you were coming in on. Just the timing was, you know what I mean? Welcome in this time, for real, for real. Assign to go alert. Sounds good. I'm sorry, Stardust. Thank you for the raid. Are we doing? Do you have a preferred nickname? I call you Dice. If I call you Autism, it might get confusing. That's a hell of a name. I agree. 10 out of 10. No notes. Fast way to farm. So, what's the fastest way to farm melee weapons for Tenant? I think doing Void Storms. Don't quote me on that. I had enough from doing getting all the Tenant weapons to where I never had to do Void Storm stuff. Cock it, roll it. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. We're doing a little level cap cascade run, testing out a Caliban build and stuff. Hello for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat veteran, primarily stream warframe and some soulframe. If I can help with anything, let me know. I do have a website, warframe.training, where all my builds and stuff are in. You'll find pretty much every weapon in Warframe for both Steel Path and Cascades. Other random guides too for farming and things like that, if you need it. If you don't, that's super fair. I don't care either way, because I just pay for it, and I put it out there for you guys. Like, I don't get any direct... like, I don't get paid for it or anything. It costs me money, actually. When the amp hits for one bill. Buh. One buh. Thank you again for the read. How was stream? It's all good. Good. Glad I could read you. Your stream. Thanks. You can call me Dice. Okay. Nice to meet you, Dice. What'd you get up to on the street there, friend? Okay. Sorry if I'm trying to multitask at the minute. I'm so sick of these spears. Me when I don't have silence on. Buh. Yeah, testing out health tank and Caliban for level cap stuff. This is gonna capture too, huh? Guess not. Never heard this song in forever. Me neither. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't listened to Evanescence in a while. Spotify's just off doing its own thing now. Azuratron, how we doing? Don't forget to sniff those first time chatters. Make sure they feel welcome. I don't have a pause for the ad that's gonna come in about 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes to get rid of pre-roll ads and stuff. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, if you do need a raid run, I totally encourage it. Anybody else that's coming in from your community? Y'all had fun over there, I'm sure. Yeah. I believe, I don't know if it pulled or not, but there should be there is a Mesa heirloom giveaway going on in the Discord, courtesy of DE. Me when I bonk. 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 Oh. One of my mods mentioned that Caliban's first ability heals, and so I was like, let's bring that to level cap, smile. Multitask all the time. I'm stupid and confused, just like me, for real. Have you tried Cascade with a not fully evolved Stug? No. Well, actually, yes. Actually, I have, but I brought an entire loadout. I planned for it. So, like, kinda. It was before the Stug Incarnate came out, but I do know what you're referencing. That was comical. Did somebody make a clip of that? Somebody needs to make a clip of that for Ellie.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I want to watch that. That was quite literally unbelievable. Like a series of unfortunate events. Make an edit. Where's Weston? Make an edit. So good. Me when I don't play a lot of Cyberpunk. That mouse looks sick. Thanks. I tend to find a few 1-2 tree bugs. I got told when I got invited to the creator program, the Warframe like partner program, well, creator program, that this was their favorite new bug. This one. Ooh. Now it is forbidden knowledge. Known only to a handful. Smile. Really not healing my first ability a bunch. I need to I'm just going around weapons platforming it up right now. You're on mobile? Oh. Oh, interesting. Says it is your first. Oh, Dice, what were you playing, by the way? Oh, heck. That just started to roll. So what's the worst timing? Playing near replicant. What is that? You are? I've never heard of that before. Rattle 'em. Rattle 'em, boys. Oh, I got the wrong minion out. Hold on. Rattle 'em, boys. It's kind of killing stuff. I still think nerfs should make it significantly better. Good morning, Amphi. Good afternoon. Oh. Smile. Good evening. Good time zone. I've been playing the game for about 2 or 3 weeks. Really been enjoying myself. Ooh, nice. We love Baby Tenno. We love Baby Tenno. If you have any questions and stuff, feel free to let any of us know. We do love helping new players out. I know I'd be a goober killing level 10,000 enemies right now, but trust and believe, this is just an extra little thing to do for fun. Once you've gone through most of the game. Don't feel pressured to rush into it. I'd actually venture to say it's rather toxic for new players, for veteran players to rush them into this kind of content. Uriel built out the Aqua Core? Heck yeah. Let's go. Your mushrooms drive me fucking insane sometimes. Wait. I'm just bullet jumped and then shoved into the ceiling. Just... I'll look away to regen and then I'm like, why am I in the ceiling? Again. New memory unlocked. Good time zone. We have a replicator now, use? Oh, I don't think I've ever used a replicator. We needed like the relic thing to like break stuff down. That was the thing I wanted to get. MR12. Yeah. MR can be deceiving on where people are at. It is an indication. What is that cursor? What? This little guy? This little fella? It hurts your soul? I think it's kind of average sized. Bear, what do you think? I lost all my stacks. I am sad now. Please kill Thrax. Let me kill this. Thank you. When I don't pay attention to my persistent stacks.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
So many Thrax. My god. You named your Haran Shade Prime? That's diabolical, by the way. I just noticed. It was actually diabolical. What is my purpose in life? To kill Thrax. Oh my god. Like 10 years ago? Why I would never see you brought it out. I'll stalk you better next time. Nope, wrong one. All right. Your cursor is just the guy that the guy she tells you not to worry about. Crazy. TD's love the shotgun. Sure is. Dog spent many, many hours in raids. I believe it. You want the Prime variant? I might have an extra. I don't. More than likely do. Cursed Zur, if you will. Sure. The relic thingy. That's what we have now. Oh, nice. Nice MP. Warframe community just saying it. Second day. Teammate gifted me. Regiment Gold skin. How can I turn down the game community like that? Not a cult. It's not a cult. Guys, it's not a cult.
Your relic is opened.
It's not a cult. No, Warframe community is absolutely lovely. So I decided to stream Warframe. I play many different games off stream. This is the one that I like to make content over. Just kind of makes sense. The devs take care of the community and listen to the community. And through the like curated community that they have like fostered, they get a lot of good feedback and allows them to have continuous, like, steady growth. Through that steady growth, it's good to make content on. I've been playing the game for a very long time. I sit there in the simulacrum and test stuff constantly. So, it just kind of makes sense. I can help a lot of players. What's Banshee's rework going to be? The first ability is likely going to be overhauled in some way. Like, minorly overhauled. It's going to be reworked. I hope and cope that the first ability will have the armor strip. Well, okay, let me put it this way. There is no official word on that. That's the first thing to understand. There is no official word on what it's going to be. We only know that there's going to be one augment that's wrapped up into Banshee's kit. But yeah, I guess working off of official word and not conjecture. Oh, I transformed this. Yo, dog, I heard you like Forma. I mean, I could talk my conjecture about it, but there's nothing official. I drink the Kool-Aid. It's funny to say the same thing. You live in the cold city. Oh, goodness.
I love that new pet rock,
Fresh from the bag. It was the Clem cult. I'll chant Clem. Honestly, the best marketing. DE goes to some random panel, and then thousands of Tenno just chant Clem in the chat. And everybody's like, what is going on? Everybody that doesn't play Warframe. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Never mind. Killed so much Thrax. Yo, it's Mr. Nuts. Dude. How the hell are you? Are you feeling, are things... How were we on the mental side of things? We recovering okay, or dealing with stuff okay, processing okay? I'm gonna shout out for Mr. Nuts.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I hope the fourth ability won't be a wet noodle anymore. Yeah, yeah. Banshee just having a fourth ability would be kind of neat. Yeah. On the way to work in a minute. Oh, golly. Take care of yourself, friend. You're a trooper and a real one. I'm gonna go follow Mr. Reaper, other official Warframe content creator. Is that a Thrax over there? I think I've literally been focusing so much Thrax that I haven't gotten enough kills in my Furious, and I'm lost my Galvanized stacks. It's gonna be like reward, Caliban. So as far as like conjecture, pure speculation on my part for Banshee, I hope cope. The first ability augment gets wrapped up into the kit. Hell, even the second ability augment being wrapped into the kit would be nice. But the first one for sure. The first ability does nothing. Either completely change it or make the armor strip part of the kit. This is like on a minor change level. They very much could rework everything. The second ability, make it more flashy, make it more noticeable, show the ranges, like make it more engaging visually. It's mechanically really good. Kind of no notes on that. Same as Silence. Silence is also very just no notes. The grand scheme of things. And then the fourth ability, just throw that out the window and find something else. So party's giving me uppies right now? Nope, I'm getting uppies right now. Nope, 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 nope. I'm testing out a health tanking Caliban setup right now. I did finish posting a build for every single Warframe in the game for level cap content, level cap cascade content. Yeah. Rattling boys. There we are. Fuck sound quick. Yeah. Augment makes it almost useful. Almost. So what's your frame of choice for level cap? What's your frame overall? I bounce between like every frame. It's really hard for me to choose. I play about equally everything. I suppose the frame that could answer that the most is probably Loki. He's my most played frame. He was my starter frame over 10 years ago. The one I know the most about and everything. The last Mohican when it comes to Loki. It's becoming a bit of a channel meme, realistically. Steel Essence. Num 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 num. Give me that Steel Essence. Num 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 num. Num num num.
It is a skill issue.
There we are. Steel Essence. Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Loki needs you. That's right. Just low-key propaganda. Low-key propaganda. High-key not propaganda. Just low-key a good time. Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited now.
My pastime of...
Anticipation. Ooh.
Ooh. Loki's the type of frame where you can take him to EDA, ETA, Deviri. You can go through the guilty fights, the secret boss fights. You can do level cap and also do normal steel path, all with the exact same build. The exact same build. He's just kind of simple and effective. But yeah, that's my boy. I am working on like a Loki YouTube video. I will probably come out with a different video first. Different long form video first. Wait. Just so I can practice stuff, because I would prefer my Loki video to be like refined. Because there's a lot of people that think he needs a rework. Me, Steve, Rebecca Ford, and Pablo don't think so. But hey, you know. So it's going to be a persuasive essay, if you will. Being like, he's kind of fine. It's not that he doesn't need one. Every frame could have a little bit of a rework in some kind of way. It's just, there's a lot of other frames that objectively need it more. Like, it's not even a debate. And so, that's going to be a thing.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Ooh. Wait, did you put those images in chat? They... What was it? Amphi did. That's one of my emotes. And he did the bit redeem to make it nice and big. Which I do appreciate the bits. I try to make it cheaper. I would make it 1 bit. If it let me. If Twitch let me. I just like the big emotes. Big fan of big emotes. Hell, I'd make it for channel points if they let me. What? Why'd I get mag procced? Heck you. I should have hideous resistance on. Loki's first ability. Need to work. Then the change happened. That's true. Loki's decoy was only level 1 for like 10 years, and then they made it not level 1, and then it was good. Any frame with Latum? I mean, true. It's like any frame with dual talks, which will scale higher than Latum. But I don't know. Semantics, it's a god simulator at a certain point. I die here. I think I die here. No, I just transformed them. No. I can't believe my entire last grasp went down in that relic pop. That's diabolical that that's a thing. Ah, wait, my hero. I even killed the Thrax. That was good at self-revive. I guess my persistence wasn't up. Thank you for the revive. So the reason why not any frame with Latum is because many frames are made of paper and damage is fairly easy in Warframe, as you're alluding to with the Latum comment. Defense and energy economy, not so much, especially not defenses. If you take any frame to the guilty fight with just the Latum, you won't necessarily have a good time unless you have a bunch of other setups with it. Like, have you done the guilty fight? Are we aware what the guilty fight is?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Is that my waypoint? Oh. Quite fun if we haven't done it. If you were a guilty fight? Wait, I don't understand. The other waypoint is insane. The guilty fight is just way to get Loki nerfed. Half your name's Bardini. Oh. Just a little bit. You bane a Warframe if you don't get them nerfed. But yeah, if you bring just any old frame with Latum to the guilty fight, you're gonna have a bad time. You kind of want to have a whole setup not Latum related for it. But yeah. Ooh, grasp below. Bane of Elderly? You're talking with Mickey right now? Crashgate 2026. That's right. Never forget Crashgate 2026. Okay. Yeah, that drives me insane. Got out, I bugged it out, smile. How's Rhino Aquacore? It's hard to tell because I was running with... It was good. I want to see how it feels with Nourish instead of Thermal Transfer. Just to see which one's, like, gonna feel better at the end, Dom. It did kill and everything. I just was running with a Banshee and I wasn't sure if it was my damage or Banshee, you know? All hips on high alert. True. You went to the festival? Oh, that's true. Forgot about that. I'll probably use more of Caliban's abilities. I'm doing a health tank in Caliban for level cap. Now, Dom. I can't aim to kill Thrax to save my life. Smile. And I'm up here now. I'm starting to think Noko mushroom should be optional. she was hitting the mead tonight. Well, as long as she's hitting the mead and not the granny, we're good. Bro, I just got here. You get traces.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Mighty muscle bildren balls of meek matrons at the market. That's poetry right there. That's bars, honestly. That's absolute bars. Can't use aim, use the toward. I'm at level cap. It doesn't work there. Mickey, Bane of Elderdry was the title that old lady saw above the Dark Souls hell. Above the Dark Souls health bar when Mickey approached. Please, somebody edit that into existence, please. With like the intro music for Dark Souls as well. Oh. You know what? I'll make that. I'll figure out. I will learn how to make that. That's a quality shit post right there. I will go out of my way in DaVinci to go figure out how to do that. Oh, I'll go really far for a quality shit post. So in case anybody doesn't know what's going on, or what we're talking about, at TennoCon, Mickey was my +1, my creator +1. And she ran over an older lady. just a human car crash. There's so many Thrax, dude. Constantly kill them.
Well done, Tenno.
Fine. Most of the player base can't aim either. If I do thermal transfer, modded heat, probably go for violent electricity. That's an idea. I think. Yeah, I don't know if modding for viral on the Aku core or putting viral on might change a bit. Because it kills, it was just like the time to kill, you know? Boosting that up a bit would be kind of nice. Dom? Yeah. Just make Thrax. How is there more Thrax? There's an absurd amount of
Look at all the
Thrax.
lizards, leeches, bloody
Oh my God.
worms
Oh my
that
God.
just made
Oh my
their
God.
way in here.
Hi, Julesies. Hi. Give me the raid. How
Don't
was your
give the
stream?
great Bardini too much attention, or he'll realize he's only the mediocre Bardini.
Yeah, those are my new alerts. They're by. This is what I get for reading. Reading hurts. Did somebody kill that Thrax? I can revive myself. I just need this Thrax to go away. I just need this. Okay, that works. It's Reds. Thank you for the follow. I did not watch my persistence. That kind of, or hideous resistance. That fell off. Oops. It does hurt. True. I gotta. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Sorry if I'm a little distracted. Doing testing. Doing a health tanking level cap cascade with Caliban. Because those buffs, I can't. I'm trying to read chat. November, Alaska. Hello, Vamp. Hello, Josie. Hello. How was stream? Kills stuff. It kills fine. Still runs out of mags thingies. True. It's more of dog with nourish. Yeah, Panzerwolf Vilo is really nice for it. Stream was great. Did Fortnite with some friends. Ooh, I hope you had a fun time. Never personally got into like too much Fortnite myself, but it does look really fun. Did they add the warframe stuff to Fortnite yet? Or Caliban and all them? How's the build testing going? Good. Except for when I don't pay attention. Which is often. I don't pay attention often. Oh. Hello everybody, for who doesn't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat veteran. I primarily stream warframe. And some soulframe. I've been playing the game for a very long time and I like to help people.
Well done, Tenno.
I do a lot. My website's warframe.training if you need new builds and stuff. This is definitely not. No. I do have a build for every warframe. Pretty much every weapon you're going to use. Like 250 of them. And then a build for every level cap frame. So, that helps. Other than that, I do love theory crafting with people and stuff. And you guys should all go follow Julesie's. Lovely human being. Lovely human being. I lurk in there all the time. Not that I tell her that. Yes, they did. Still haven't got them yet, though. You're slacking. Get to it. I love when the mushroom's 2 inches from the door and then I get launched into the fucking ceiling. Waiting. I feel like you're doing it on purpose now. There's so many thrags. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Yeah. All right. All right, buddy. All right. Me when I get launched to the ceiling. Dude, it's bounce pad all over again. You're doing bounce pad strats at me. The old Vava tech before it got reworked in like 2019. I can't believe this. This is shenanigans of the highest order. Appreciate it. I see you. I feel seen. Yeah, if anybody else, if you need help with builds and stuff, everybody coming in, just let me know. Or if you want to just chat, like, I love a good theory craft. That's actually my favorite thing to do in a game. In the game. I figure if I teach enough people how fun building can be, I'll have more people to talk with when it comes to theory crafting. That's my secret evil plan. I'll make knowers out of all of you. Yeah. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for bringing your community over. Wow, wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Dark goth mommy. Reading does hurt. You know what? That's the new pinned comment. Learn build crafting? Yeah, just play around, see what feels good. When you start struggling, let me know. I learned through just playing the game. That's how I learned. I didn't read any guides, watch any videos, or anything like that. I just enjoy learning the mechanics. It's my little like autistic hyperfixation. I will sit in the simulacrum for a long time. Right now, I'm still in the simulacrum. I'm just in the, you know, simulacrum plus plus. W Goth. E. What a lovely name. W name. I hope I steal your Thrax waiting. That's what I like to learn. I like to mess around with stuff myself, trial and error. But I'm struggling with crits. Ooh, okay. So there's kind of like 2 sides to crits. You got your modded and you got your flat. But I suppose it depends on like the weapon and stuff. It's a lot of factors at play. Warframe does have a really weird thing for non-Warframe players. It's going to be really weird where you can get over 100% crit chance. And that's not normal in games. But I think it's a really cool mechanic, and I wish more games kind of leveraged into that. You can get orange crits and red crits, which is not particularly intuitive at first glance. But what it does is it reapplies your critical damage multiplier a second time. And the red crits, it'd be 3 times. And red crits with an exclamation point is 4 times. More or less. There's a little bit more nuance to it, but that's generally all you got to think about.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Meow. I love looking at Grenier ass. Thanks, Caliban. They're just throwing it back in this tornado. I think everyone should take my advice. I'm learning to build, and I go learn as you go. You do your baby beast with Uriel. Love that. My favorite is Uriel's domain expansion. Me when I domain expansion on Uriel. But I could love that. That's what I like to. Uriel's become one of your remains. I could love Uriel. A bit more sad. I thought that doing crits with the red marker. Okay, so there for the UI, there's a couple indication for crits. The ones people know about. So you have white, which is not a crit. You have yellow, which is your regular crit like in most video games. And then you get up into orange crits, which I might be able to do. Yeah, so like those orange numbers that are popping up on my screen. Some of mine are purple. I changed my red crits to purple because I like the color purple more. And I don't have another reason for you other than I like purple. Anyway, so you got orange would be tier 2. So that's going to like more or less apply your critical damage multiplier a second time. Red crits 3 times. You can also call them like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 crits. I can't heal you off of you guys if you're all invulnerable. So the red explanation point means a tier 4 crit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Shadow of Violence. Shadow of Violence. Valencia. I saw it way too late. Purple. Fair point. I need to redo your Dagath and Excalibur Umbra. I heckin' love Dagath. I heckin' love Dagath. Excalibur's quite the vibe too. I feel like I'm playing Bleach. Like Bleach the video game. Swooshing around the Bonkai. You hit 1,000 crit on the yeah. There's many ways to build crit. What's the difference between 1 exclamation point, 2 exclamation points, and 3 exclamation points? So going through it again, we got your yellow crit, which is 1. Yellow crit, orange crit, which is 2. You get your red crit, which is 3. You have 1 explanation point in red, that's 4. Your 2 explanation points in red, that's 5, and 3 explanation points is 6. And there's no UI for anything past 6, but it does exist. You just can't see it. Smile. So that's your tier 1 through 6 crit. I guess, yeah, 3 explanation points is technically 6 plus, yeah. Because you really have no idea between a 6 or a 7. Oh my god, I said the funny number! Quick, blow everything up. Go on. Start right. Where's Foog?
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
But, yeah, there's no way to tell between 6 or 7. Ah! Panic! The number was said, as it was recited in the tomes. Angry code. It's alien, true. You get it now? Hooray! I loathe the fissure and vulnerability sometimes. So it just means you get ×2, ×3, etc. Yes. Kinda, yes. Kinda. Brain off, bonk on. You're just an operator now? That's not good news. Do we need to extract Waiting? I'm definitely not trying to duo a cascade today with 4-man spawns. Oh, we got ads. Oopsies. We can just extract. Or you can reset, whatever you want to do. Sorry, I got distracted there. Didge. Unless you calculate it yourself, there's still a probability, though. You could also, yeah, I mean, you could calculate yourself. That's true. Because they could theoretically keep adding explanation. Theoretically keep adding new colors instead of explanation points. True. I'd like to think that they balance the game around not having tier, like, 7 and up crits. Because once you're at, like, tier 7 crits and stuff, you are absolutely in the diminishing returns realm. You're just squarely, like, likely if you invested in a different multiplier, you're probably going to be doing better. So what's the play here, Mr. Waiton? Okay, they were sitting. Where do you get a radiant from? Yeah. I think that one's a, like, Roth Arcane. I'm sure somebody in chat probably has that more pertinent in their mind. I'm getting hungry, so my brain's getting cooked. Thank you, Adon, for the what was it, 10 gifted subs? Thank you.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh my god, thanks. I appreciate it. Brain cooked. Brain very cooked. Big. Hype train song. Yo. Paladin got one? Big. Thank you for the gift subs, whoever you are. You're already getting one of the majority of the stuff at that point. Different color extra doesn't really change much. Yeah. Doesn't really need to be added too much. RMP my game. I think it happened because I tried to switch relic too late. That is a high probability. There's actually a different bug where that happens. Mania, please. I hope Jules is doing their post-stream care. Getting some food and some water. W Moose. Moose. Ah! But yeah, if you do select a relic too late in the timer, it used to cause other bugs. I think they may have fixed it, but it's definitely not something you want to, like, play around with too much. I'm ADHD. Me too! Ah! I'm feeling Breaking Benjamin right now. ADHD. ADHD go brr. Imagine. Okay. Valid and real. Yeah, I just don't want to tempt fate. I need to stop sitting like a gremlin. Waiting. Yeah. Wait, where's waiting at? Oh, waiting's back there. I'll come back waiting. Solariel's gonna have to hold down the fort. Solariel's doing great.
I love that new pet rock, fresh from the bag.
Fresh from the bag. That's right. I die here. Maybe? Don't die here? Yep, Yep. Where's the Thrax at? Give me a Thrax. Give me a Thrax. Let me at him. Just give me one. Please? No Thrax? Okay. Sad. Fun fact, a really fast way to revive your teammates is to just knock a Thrax into their ghost form, you kill the ghost form, and that's just a full revive.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Charge my incarnate. Do-do-do-do. Wrong gun. I'm back. Thank you for complimenting my name. You're welcome. There's a lot happening. That's one way to deal with the Thrax. I didn't expect throwing them across the entire map as a way to defend, but here we are. Smile. You're welcome. Did you see the redeem bear? You see it? I'm waiting for him to find it. The anticipation. It's killing me. New pet rock fresh from the bag. It's the butter one. Somebody will find it. Somebody will bear out. So valid and realized I was going to go get a shower 40 minutes ago. I'm still... That's a voice line from Warframe. Here. You're welcome. Somebody showed me a while ago. I finally took the time to actually like pull it from the game and edit it. Peek. And I'm not impressed by these minions. Okay, maybe they're okay. Okay, maybe they're okay. I think I'm ready to go after this round though, because I'm starving. Like I'm actually just at this point so hungry. I can't focus.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's fix it. I didn't do that much. That's a mood. Time to put non-Tau shards in. Oh, you know, to be fair, Dom, You saw it in the server? W. To be fair, Dom, there is a time to have +6 corrosive shards. And that's actually alkalites. Because it raises their soft gap. Pause. I like that, you perverts. Please eat. And eat large. Wait. It's not closed. But yeah. To be fair, there is actually a time to have that. Is it necessary? 100% no. Is it a thing you can do? Yes. Was it more of a thing in the past? 100%. The before times. All right. GG's. I'm ready to get out of here. I'm very hungry. Very, very hungry. Don't forget scans. I think persistence is a wonderful thing that they added to the game. Skeptical at first. Distraction. Where's the orb at? I haven't actually checked this. The orb is over here? That's crazy. I've never seen the orb on an offshoot of room B. That's interesting. Oh. Wait, no. Just format that. Must be back over here. I can't see anything. This is so disorienting. I hate this so much. What is happening? Just looking at Grenadier Bun. All them butts. Anywhere off on the side? Yeah, I suppose I've just never seen it. It's kind of like no reason to. I'm here to CC the enemies. There we are. Or a thing in the past not really needed then either. True. I think secondary 88 is gonna. I think secondary idiot is the go, to be honest. Seems like it's killing a lot faster than enervate. Yeah. Secondary encumber should kill faster than both of those, reasonably speaking. Enervate Aquacore is, I mean, fairly certain in most situations encumber is going to come out on top. Mixture of the crit damage is abysmal on the Aquacore, and you get crit chance from the augment, like, quite a bit. And Enervate works best on, like, weapons that don't really have crit already. Because of the stacks to build up. Okay. GG, everyone. I gotta check the Discord really quick. Announcements. Okay. The Mesa Heirloom Collection, that gives, I think it's pulled in 3 hours. So the announcements channel there. If you want a chance to win a free thing, courtesy of DE. I am gonna find somebody to raid. I'm starving. It's holy shit, 1 a.m. I need to find somebody to raid really quick. But appreciate it as always. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what we got. I think, okay. I think I know one already. Anywho, appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs, all the donations and such. And thank you the most for hanging out and chatting. That's my favorite part. Makes the day fun. Let me check. How much longer is this person gonna go for? Let me check their schedule. I don't know that they're gonna be rated going for too much longer. But got 2 options. 2 options. Few options. Except for my Twitch is just like nuking itself. That's where it's at. Yeah, it was either like Raiden Zat or Cat. I don't know. Well, I was gonna read Cat, but I don't know how much longer Cat's going for. Because it's quite a bit later than when they normally end, it looks like. 11 p.m. I'd hate to make them feel pressured to keep going. Tag Zat? Who's gonna tag Zat? Yeah, for sure. Good shout. Have you met Brooke? I have met Brooke. I actually rated Brooke. I think I rated Brooke semi recently. Except for my thing wants to be weird about it. But yeah, I'm not gonna pull it up. But yeah, no. I think literally like 2 streams ago. Maybe it was 3 streams ago. Anyway, it's great, Zat. That's lovely, people. We're gonna go see Friendo Zat. That's lovely, lovely human being. Hopefully next week I'm gonna be able to play Repo with her and the rest of the squad. But take care of yourselves. This Windows noise is gonna be me, not you. I'm sorry. Here is the raid message. First one's a follower message. The second one is your subscriber message. Wow, I do appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to copy my own raid message. Don't be kind to Zat. Don't say anything outside of her rules, please. If I can help with anything, let me know. Be working once I get a hold of work on some stuff. Be doing more YouTube videos and things like that. Builds websites there. Yeah, but thank you. I do appreciate you all. Go say hi to Zad. Much love. Take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water. Buh. Buh.